poppin', gamers? Welcome back to another episode of Dinner with the Boys. This is number 61 down. That's understandable. You're just a prop here. This is Dinner with the Boys number 67.
Oh,
April,
we're getting close, dude.
67?
April 6th. What day is it?
Didn't we tweet out and say it was the 62nd? 66th? We did. We're dumb.
Oops. Oh, well. That's
We're
okay.
almost at 69, dude.
Almost.
The sex number.
We're so close, dude. The funny sex number. That's going to make me laugh super hard when I see it. It's really cool. Welcome, everybody, to Dinner with the Boys, number 67. I apologize for the typo on Twitter. Just ignore that one. We are back, of course, with our wonderful friends, Aceuhh, Shib, Bloody Biscuits, me, mieDAX. Vash is going to be late. Michael, unfortunately, had so much monkey business that he is now sick. Not with the corona, but you know, he's got that monkey virus. So
no corona.
Oh well. So too much monkey madness can be a bad thing. Put down the controller and pick up something else. I don't know. But we're big chilling tonight. We made a solemn vow last week to make sure that we come prepared, and that we are gonna not be lazy sons of bitches, especially when we're sitting around at home all day. We're gonna cook something.
True.
So we did.
We did it.
And Vash is busy cooking at the moment, but he will be here soon. I'll probably end up coming in. We're in the middle of our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so it's been you know, got some cool stuff to chit chat about. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. We're big eating. Hope everyone's been staying safe with the corona out there. But you know, we're all getting through it. Gotta
wash your hands. Stay inside.
Wash your damn hands. Wash your hands.
Wash your damn hands. What the hell's wrong with you?
Wash your hands. Please. But anyway, that's the intro. Now I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Horizons on my Nintendo Switch. Reggie, why did you buy GameStop? I don't think he bought it necessarily. It's working for him. That's weird. What is he gonna do?
I don't know.
Do you think he's gonna?
He's gonna turn it around, dude.
Do you think he's gonna go to all the locations in secret and use the special CEO key to go in the back and find all the secret cool games they never put out? All the secret like boxes of used stuff that wasn't Madden or High School Musical or Guitar Hero.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you they keep the good stuff in the back. I bet they hide it. They hoard it, guaranteed. That's what he's trying to save all those copies of games. Those eBay prices shouldn't be as inflated as they are.
That's true.
Goddamn superhero.
That's true.
Speaking of goddamn superhero, that should have been actual No More Heroes 3 instead of No More Heroes 3. That looked a lot more interesting. But that's just me. Also cool logo. Anyway. That premiered at E3. Now we're not getting that again. That's funny. That was going to happen anyway, regardless of the corona, but you know.
Yeah. But, yo. I went out today, dude.
I mean, IGN announced something, didn't they?
Well, Sony's doing some big collaborative. It's all going to be online directs and collaboration between different developers and things like that. That's where it's been going. So people don't want to have to deal with all the other excess shit. They just want to announce their shit and be done with it.
Yeah.
You went outside, dude?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that. Did your ankle bracelet go off?
No, thankfully. No, I had to, dude. So this, I mean, hold on. Before we get into that, dude, let's talk about what we're eating. All right. This is important. What'd you make, Dax?
Bro, I was gonna make something else, but number one, my bread went bad, even though I've only had it for like 3 or 4 days because, you know, fuck these damn grocery stores and their goddamn stocking habits. But still made something. Also, for some reason, I was gonna make some cool sandwiches with those fucking enoki mushrooms that I liked a while ago. Can't find them. Where the fuck? I guess they vanished. But I made some quesadillas, so we're big chilling.
Nice.
Still
Fuck
super,
yeah.
super good.
Dude, what kind of quesadillas you got?
That's the big question.
Bro, I make the same basic shit every time, and it's so much more delicious than any other fucking quesadillas I have. It's just fucking peppers and onions and cheese, dude. And
That sounds good. That sounds good as fuck.
Proper seasoning.
All right.
Hell yeah.
I had a chicken quesadilla like 2 weeks ago from some like, can't remember what it was. It was like an Applebee's or some shit like that. It was some other place, but it was something similar. And it's like all those places. It's funny how like specific foods like that, they just all taste the exact same and they're so fucking bland, and people always say they're good. It's like, yo, Chili's got good quesadillas. You're out of your fucking mind. If you think half their menu is serviceable, let alone, especially that shit.
Yeah.
Some dry ass hunks of like white chicken with a little bit of cheese on it. It's like, here you go. It's like, cool, great.
Well,
It's like
There's
dry and tastes
there's
like
something
shit.
about Applebee's in particular. Like, I don't know what it is they do. I don't know what they do to their food. Like, where do they get it from? Like, it's always just so gross.
It's not even that. It's like the worst possible fucking thing I've ever had at a restaurant, especially consistently. But because I remember, like, when I was younger, my family would go. It was just one of those random like family places we would go to if we didn't know where to go. You go to Applebee's, and it was just consistently like I can't put my finger on what's bothering me about it, but like I don't like this. But it's serviceable, but it's also like offensive. It's weird. I have a weird strain.
I'm also really offended. I might take you to court.
I have a strained relationship with Applebee's.
I might take you to court. I don't know. Maybe. Okay.
So that fucking picture of the guy when you're drunk off of Bahama Mama at Applebee's and Guns N' Roses comes on and it's just this dude standing there naked. Just like proudly taking off his clothes.
Oh yeah. All right. Shib, what'd you make, dude?
I made chicken parmesan, dude.
Did it fall off the plate?
Dude, shush with a good call, because
Thank-
we were thinking
thank
about
God.
making chicken parm, and we were thinking like, oh fuck, like Shib's totally gonna make chicken parm this week. we're gonna dodge that shit and get something else. So good call on shush. That was a good one.
Had to make the favorite.
Yeah. Hey.
Of course.
Smart, dude.
It didn't fall off the plate. I tried to use the Gordon Ramsay video on how he makes chicken parm, but he had a bunch of shit that I didn't have, so I had to make.
Yeah.
But it turned out
Bro,
all right. It wasn't bad.
Bro, Gordon, what you mean? I don't have this.
I ain't got that shit, Gordon. I ain't got fucking. I ain't got flour and fucking egg wash to be putting this shit in, dude. Like, I just got shaken baked chicken and fucking breadcrumbs and fucking whole store bought sauce.
What you want from me, Gordon? Please.
Everything was fine, I think, except for the sauce. Like, you can just tell when sauce is store bought. So
Yeah.
I think if there's a way to make it, if I could figure out how to make my own sauce, it'd be really good. But yeah, it wasn't bad. It was
I'm
all
trying.
right.
I
I
think
posted a
I'm trying
picture of it in the Discord. In the food chain.
Well, I guess I'm trying to have a little bit of Shib's famous chicken parm next time I come through. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how famous it'll be, but hey.
Hey. By the time you're done perfecting the recipe, you'll be top of the world. All right. Fucking BB, what'd you make, dude?
I made shrimp scampi. So it's just like, what is it? It's garlic. It's like garlic, butter, olive oil. Just a bunch of that shit, just kind of like as your little sauce, and that's what you cook the shrimp in. And then similar thing with like red pepper flakes and cooking wine. And all that other stuff. You just you get that simmering, and then you put the pasta in there and the shrimp. You mix it all together. You put some parsley on top. I haven't actually tried it yet, but it looked pea good. If I can like get it, you can see the little shrimpies and the little bits of parsley. There's like, and it's seasoned a little bit with like salt and pepper and stuff like that.
I gotta ask you, bro, what happened with the spaghetti?
With the spagoot.
Yeah.
What about it?
Did you forget how to boil it?
Did Shush tell you? Shush.
I mean, she said it in the chat.
He's kind of mentioned it. Yeah, she's kind of called you out.
No, I don't know how to make spaghetti. Like real talk, I'll be all.
Hey,
like,
at least now you know how to make spaghetti.
Like, well, okay, like when we were looking for stuff for me to cook, like I mean, if it was just like spaghetti, it would have been like fine, but like I also would have been like, fuck, I need to remember how to make spaghetti. But it wasn't just spaghetti. It was that plus shrimp. And with the shrimp, Shesh is from the East Coast and she loves seafood. So she was like, oh, this will be great. It's easy. I know seafood. You know seafood. It's great. No, I don't. I
No,
don't know.
that's its own whole.
Yeah, that's a dilemma, brother.
Ooh, did you get
So
the,
she's
did you
like,
get- were they already deveined? Did you get the devein them?
they were deveined.
Oh,
They were deveined
That,
already.
I would have fucking paid money to have her just be like tell you how to do it verbally, and just while you're not even show you, just be like, oh yeah, all you do is this. Here you go, you got it, and then just watch you very.
And then
intently.
I'm just like sitting there. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking? And then she like looks at me like, are you actually like, is there something wrong up there? That's how it felt. Like that was how it was. Like when I was like doing the shrimp, she was like, this takes me like 2 seconds, and it's taking you like you fucking Midwestern Kansas cowboy piece of shit. She was like literally just sitting there, just like, I should have had you cook chicken. I should have just had you bake chicken. You basic ass fucking country boy can't make fucking seafood. But we did it, and it turned out good. So it was, and she had like Luca, and Luca was being mad. So it was real fun in the kitchen. It was a great time when we were making this
cool.
thing. But it got done. We did not burn the kitchen down. We made something pretty good. So
that's good.
hell yeah.
That's good.
Hey, that's good. That's all that matters.
It was good. Look at this. This is awesome. All right.
I made so that's part of the. I went out today. Well, we'll get into that whole schematic later. But I went out today and I went to the store. I was like, I want to buy meat. I'm big. I'm a fucking man. I want meat. I want meat. I want red meat in my meal. That should be good. They didn't have any of that at the store. Beef, nah, we ain't got none. Y'all got pork, nah. What about others? Nah.
They really
Keep
just
them
added
moving.
everything.
Yeah, everything just got out. I talked to my dad about it. He was
When
like,
people
yeah,
buying meat, when meat go bad, dude.
because there's a lot of people in my town and there's not a lot of shop. So they'll go in, get one, and be out. And they don't stock up till tomorrow. So
Bro, people just do stupid shit with that. I couldn't get onions here for like a week and a half, and I'm like, really, you're gonna buy like 20 onions and you're gonna eat them in a couple weeks? Because that's gonna be a problem for you real soon.
that's
Dumbasses.
very what Jamil
No, people
said.
are just straight retard buying, dude. They're just buying a bunch of shit that they're not going to use just because they're panicked.
Yeah,
But-
well, that's
Jamil's got it right. A lot of people, few brain cell. So I said, okay, well, let's find out what we got at the house. Let's see what we got. Didn't have much, or we were running. We're gonna go on a grocery run tomorrow when everything restocks. So I ended up making fried rice. Really good. I chopped up some onions, chopped up some assorted fucking like salami and other shit like that, celery, and I put a little bit of like corn in it and chopped up, put it in a pan, put an egg in that bitch, mixed it all together, olive oil, started adding some like pre-made rice. Like we had rice like a day ago, so we had a bunch in the fridge. And so I just used that and just put it all together. Put a little bit of rice vinegar, a little bit of fucking soy sauce in that bitch. Delicious. And I put a nice little touch. I added a little bit of Zatsuki sauce on top, which is fantastic, by the way. And you guys should really try that. A little bit of Zatsuki sauce on the fucking on stir fried rice. Shit, good, delicious. I already ate it. I started eating at 5. We didn't go live till 5:30. It gone. But yeah, I posted pictures of me cooking it. So hold that.
Sorry, I'll be right back in just a moment.
Take your time, baby.
Mm.
Anyways,
Yeah, I ate earlier as well. I thought it was gonna take way longer to cook than it did. and then
That's what I do.
I was done at like fucking like before 7, and I was like, I can let it sit for a little bit, but I don't know if I can let it sit till 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
See, the irony here is that when Shesh looked at the recipe and we were like planning on when to cook it, we thought it was going to be way shorter to cook this thing, and then it's like 7 o'clock rolls around and I'm still working on the shrimp, and she's like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna go tell the boys."
I don't tell you. So hold on.
Hey, Vash is still fucking cooking, dude.
Yeah,
Vash is gonna blow us out of the fucking water with whatever he's making.
Yeah,
He better.
This
We
man
got
is
high
gonna-
expectations for him. Dude.
I don't know. Fuck. When this shit blows over, I can actually go to the store without people just thinking red meat is all they need. I think things will be better. Things will be better. But yeah, no, it's fucking. I'm glad that we all got to eat. We made some food. It gave me a little bit of an activity because I haven't cooked in a long time. I can cook. It's just I just don't really do it often. So I'm like, it's always nice to actually just get back in the kitchen and fucking make something every once in a while, at least.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until like everybody got here, like like when Dax gets back and then when Vash eventually gets back. But just like between the few of us that are here, I don't know if this is like something that we want to do like on a it doesn't have to be like every single week, like maybe like every other week. We could make it a point like, hey, why don't we actually like cook something?
We should actually we should do that. Probably a good plan. We'll talk to Dax about it. We'll talk to the other boys about it and make sure we can actually make that a thing because hey, look, dinner with the boys, we should actually like cook stuff every once in a while. Refine my touch in the kitchen. My meatloaf is unreal. I will say that to the day I die.
Oh hell yeah, make it next time.
I will because that's like my favorite food, like my favorite meal to make because you could fuck up a meatloaf real easy. You do it right, you do it well. That's just delicious, wonderful, top tier. We got to get one of these days. What we got to do? Remember when I was in Maine and I cooked those classic Maine red hot dogs, and everyone was like, "What the fuck are those things?" I'm like, "You guys are retarded.
That's right.
You guys are retarded." That's the good shit, dude. We should have Dax should do that one.
Weren't they like a different color? Weren't they like red or something?
Yeah, they're bright red.
Or like bright ass red. I was like, what are you eating, dude?
Dude,
that looks terrifying.
Famous Maine red hot dogs, dude. They're wonderful. You can't get them shits just anywhere, you know?
Because it's super cold up there.
Yeah. All right. Well, while we're fucking scabbing about, Shib, how was the week, dude? What you been up to?
Playing FF14. Trying to get through Neo 2, but I just I don't know. It's taken me so long. I don't play it that often though, so I guess that's why. I don't know how some people like beat that shit in like 3 days. Like I can only play it for a couple hours before I get fucking aggravated and just want to play something else. What else? Watched the fucking Haikyuu and My Hero both ended this week.
Damn.
So now there ain't shit to watch.
It's time to start watching. Let's go.
Yeah, now you can start watching. Haikyuu's gone till July, and I don't know when My Hero's coming back. Started rewatching Bleach with Ace. We were like 10 episodes deep.
Let's go, baby.
Started Darker Than Black with Payne and Jamil, but only watched like 2 episodes and David.
Fuck, what'd you guys do that? I want to watch with you guys. Fuck.
We only got like 2 episodes deep, so
I can catch up.
Yeah. I think that's about it. I'm just waiting. Like, there's an FF14 patch tomorrow, so that'll kill some time, and then FF7 comes out on Friday.
Sephiroth boss, right, dude?
Oh yeah, dude, guaranteed, dude. What else could it be? It's gotta be Sephiroth.
Hey, that's what we said about Kingdom Hearts 3, my man. Gotta be Sephiroth. They gotta add him to the game. He's been in every single one.
So that patch will come out tomorrow, so I'll have that to play, and then my FF7 is supposed to get here on Thursday. That's supposed to come one day before release, according to the tracker, but I don't know when it's actually going to get here. But it's moving. It's not just like stuck somewhere, so that's good at least.
That's good.
Yeah, I think that's about it for the week. I didn't do that much.
Oh,
Brother and girlfriend came out of quarantine, and I was hanging out with them on Saturday.
Whoa. You tell them to go back into quarantine. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, well, none of us have left our houses for 3 weeks, so I think we should have all been good.
Y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. All right. I guess I'll go on my week. This week has been a fight to fix the sleep schedule. Holy shit. Before that, like every time I go to sleep, I could not sleep for longer than 6 hours. The 6 hour mark would hit and be like, hey bro, you know it's 4 a.m. It's time to get up, bro. Like, what the hell are you doing? You've been asleep all goddamn night. Knock it the fuck off. And it's such a coin flip. So my body has been trying to revert me back into the stay up all night type shit, and all night and all morning, and then go to bed at like fucking noon, 1 o'clock, and then wake up at like midnight 1 or some shit like that. Nope. I've been trying to fight that all week. Everyone that's been in my stream has seen that. Oh yeah, I've been streaming a whole fucking lot. I have streamed for today would make 18 days in a row. Been going the fuck at it, and it's like 6 hour streams every day at least. Lot of fucking RuneScape. Power supply went the fuck out. Thankfully, I have 2 lovely donators that were able to get me a new power supply. I ordered that bitch. I tried to install it yesterday. Turns out that bitch defective. So
Really?
yeah, so I sent it back. That's part of the reason why I went out today. Had to send it back. Getting a refund on it. Getting another one.
Damn,
Should be here by next week.
I am super sorry about that shit, dude.
Hey, I'm not too upset about it because the other power supply still turns on. The fan is turning again, but it's just fucking loud. That's all. It's fine. I can play games again, which is okay, but I'm still getting another power supply, which needs to just swap that out. But having a good time. It's been fun. I just dropped Pokemon cards. I don't know why. A lot of RuneScape. Been trying not to play fucking RuneScape and play other games. I'm thinking about getting Risk of Rain 2 to play with one of my friends. Been playing.
Me and Charles have been playing that all week, dude. Oh yeah, I've been playing that a bunch. New update.
That sounds fun.
It was free to play all weekend.
Oh fuck! I should have jumped on the chance.
Yeah, I think it still might be on sale. I don't know.
I've been playing a little bit of Tekken here and there. Still don't enjoy the online, but it's fun to fuck with like bad players. So I've been kind of just smurfing on people for fun. And I've been playing Forza Horizon 4. Taking to the open roads, running Shib down every time I see him.
That game is pretty fun. I just didn't want to. I only played it when I had Game Pass, and now my Game Pass.
Oh yeah. So that's been about it. Trying to think if there's anything else that crazy that was going on, but with me. But it's basically been wake up, stream, sit around for a little bit, play some videos, talk to friends, sleep again. Yeehaw.
Gotcha.
About it.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play RE3 Remake too, but I still haven't played that either.
Oh yeah, good that game came out. BB, how's the week been, dude?
Let's see. So there's like a few things. So anime wise, me and Shesh have just blown the fuck through Bleach. Like just, I feel like at the start of the week we were like in the Soul Society arc probably, and then at the end of it we're like in the Fullbringer arc already. We're like at the end. We're like probably
y'all skip filler, yeah?
Yes, we did.
Okay, good, smart.
Absolutely skip like all of the filler, which is like at least 100 to 150 episodes.
It saves so much, and it saves your sanity on the show.
Yeah, please, for the love of God. Yeah, so we've kind of been stopping because we've been watching on Crunchyroll the whole time, and Crunchyroll is just taking a shit with our internet. Like we just can't connect to it for some strange reason. So that's just kind of on the back burner right now, and we're watching some Naruto.
Y'all got Hulu? If y'all got Hulu, that work.
We used to have Hulu, but that was
Oh.
more expensive than Crunchyroll, and we only got Hulu for anime. So we were like, why would we not just
I
get
understand.
Crunchyroll? So
I
that was the thought process. Have you? Okay, so it's not just our internet. Sweet. Okay, Crunchyroll sucks, but that's
True.
whatever. What else? We today we picked up this new show called Tiger King.
Oh,
And
everyone been talking about Tiger King.
bro, it's this cool ass detective or detective documentary style show
Mhm.
that goes like in depth into these people that own a shit ton of tigers,
Mhm.
pumas, lynx, like just all these different fucking just big cats.
Mm.
And some of them are actually insane. Some of these people are like essentially like kingpins. If there's like if you were to equate it to a drug business, these guys are kingpins and they're insane, and they've got like 5 wives that they've like brainwashed into
Are you talking
doing
about Tiger King?
all the work. Yes, we're talking about Tiger King.
My dad's watched this. I've heard about it a little bit.
Yeah, that's all I've been hearing lately is watch Tiger King.
The idea I got from it was that the people that went in to make this documentary series went in with a very different goal in mind and were not prepared to meet to find out how far it's like, oh, we can just let these people talk and they'll just tell. Talk.
Yeah.
So that's my favorite. Like, so what do you mean by that? Just let him talk. Just let him talk. And like, that's how my dad kind of said it. And I was like, oh, it's one of those. Ooh,
I like that.
Oh yeah, they just it's like there is very minor narration, if at all. Like
Nice.
everything.
I love that. I gotta actually watch this then. Holy shit.
Everything that you hear is sound bites from the interviews that they do, and they interview a shit ton of people, and it's wacky. It's not just about like the tigers themselves. Like there's some like actual crazy family drama going on. There's some dude who's fucking missing. He's like he was a millionaire, and then he just like disappeared, and they declared him dead. And then the wife is now this crazy bitch that like makes this tiger sanctuary, and she gets like money from the government, but she's super shady, and everybody thinks that she murdered her husband that went missing and got all of his and got 90% of his estate like in the will. It was like it's crazy, dude. It's fucking wacky, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm sitting down because we gotta the episodes the episodes are like,
all right, sir, what do you got for me?
The episodes are 48 minutes a piece.
How many episodes are there?
I don't know. We've watched 3 so far, and I wanted to save.
Like to see, dude. Oh shit.
Joe fucking Exotic, dude. This fucking guy. You're gonna love him, dude. You're gonna fucking love this shit out of Joe Exotic. It's gonna be. This guy is actually clinically insane, but it's hilarious. It's so fun to watch.
I love watching documentaries like on the side. I always watch documentaries, and you're telling me there's like very little narration, and it's just
there's like maybe per episode there's like 30 seconds of narration, if that, and it's 48 minutes long. This
is good. I'm gonna have a great skate night tonight. Let me tell you what.
Good fucking Tiger King in the background.
Absolutely, baby. I got some Slayer to do.
So yeah, watch that. It's really good. I didn't expect much, but like everywhere I saw on Twitter, since everybody's fucking quarantined and all we can do is just sit down and watch some shows. Yeah. That show's been popping up a lot, and it's good.
Hell yeah.
What else? So that was like as anime goes and TV shows. That's what we've been fucking doing. Oh yeah, that was a good time. My fucking fight stick.
Yeah.
Oh, my fight stick got here.
Hearing good things.
And this shit is dope. This shit is like even better than I imagined it was going to be.
Oh I forgot to tell you, my man. I saw you playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on the fight stick. I'll be seeing you in court. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'll be seeing. Have my lawyers talk to your fucking lawyers.
Isn't that kind of the point? I don't know why this
Yeah.
is a surprising.
He's going to
Factor.
jail. That's what's going on.
All right, so this is probably reversed. I'm not sure if
No, it
it's
looks
just
fine.
No, it
like-
looks fine.
It looks fine.
Yeah. Well, whatever the case, yeah. This is exactly what it looks like. These and I like it might look like natural, like oh, this is where the D-pad is, and this is where all the rest of the buttons are. But I've like totally fucking changed it. So
Mm.
like this
I would
is these
imagine.
are oh shit.
good.
No, my internet.
You're good.
fuck.
What?
For me.
You're fine.
You're fine for me. It was one blip. You're good.
You're okay, BB.
I don't know if he can hear us.
He can't. You're okay. No.
You can't hear us?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
You good?
Okay.
You're okay.
we're
Keep
back.
going. Just keep
Okay.
going, dude.
Come on, good dub.
We're going. All right. So like, as I mentioned earlier, so like you would think that these are just like the D-pad buttons. The bottom three are the D-pad buttons, but the red button is I decided yesterday to turn into L1.
Oh.
And now the up D-pad button is just kind of like over here. It's on this one.
Mhm.
This is triangle, X, square, circle, and then let's see, what do we got? What else do we have? R1 is over here on this bottom row, which R1 was probably the most difficult button to place
Mhm.
because for the entire playthrough, I was just not locking onto things, and that's because the button was just not on my natural, like just resting
Yeah.
row,
Yeah.
and I'm resting my buttons right here, or my fingers right there. So I finally decided to put it just on the regular resting row, which is right here. So on my resting row, I've got attack, like, you know, dodge, roll, guarding, jumping, and lock on, which just once I made that realization, I was like, okay, this is so easy. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place.
Like separating it,
And
like categorizing it, bottom row, like this is this specific.
These are
sort
the
of,
things
yeah.
that I want like immediately at my disposal. And
Right.
then the
Instead
other
of
thing-
instead of like which symbol. Thinking of it contextually, the game would probably make it, yeah. Makes it easier.
Yeah. And then what is it? And then we've got L2. We've got L2 here and then R2 here. And these are just like you rarely ever use them, but they're
Yeah.
just kind of like there.
Yeah.
And the R2 being right next to R1, so this is R1 and this is R2. This makes a lot of sense for me now because I do a lot of fucking target switching
Mhm.
in
Okay.
KH2.
Yeah.
And with the right stick and R2, you can do that. So if I really need to do like a quick lock on and then a target switch right after, I can just boom, like I can just like hold it like this and then immediately shift up to the next row and then use my right stick. And like that's just one finger. I can still use my other fingers to do just other shit at the same time.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten amazing at it yet,
Mhm.
but we're getting better like every single day. And I think I finally found like something that I'm comfortable with.
Yeah, no,
Um,
I trust me, dude. When I did my playthrough of Cage 2 on a fight stick,
mhm.
like the first day was like kind of like you're just kind of going through the worlds and you're just like this is just awkward. This is
Oh, yeah.
weird. This is odd. Fuck. Well, for me, I didn't have the choice. I didn't have fucking a analog, like a right analog stick to move the fucking
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah,
So
we'll talk about the analog sticks later, but continue.
but by like day 2, because my playthrough was like 2 9-hour stretches on day 1 and day 2. Day 2, that's when I started like getting real comfortable with it.
Mhm.
And you know, you started being able to move a lot better. You started like getting the buttons down where you need it and shit. Like getting your menus and shit all done. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty sick.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a learning curve. It's a learning process.
Mhm.
So like day 1, I just kind of like went into KH3 Remind and just kind of fucked around with it. And I could do like basic stuff. I could beat some of the datas
Mhm.
just with like basic knowledge of like where the buttons are and stuff. And
Yeah.
that game doesn't require a shit ton of like use of magic. It's really just like, you know, attack, jump, guard, and that's like it. And
Yeah.
locking on. But when you get to KH2 land, there's a lot more buttons that you're using, and there's a lot of other shit that you. So that was probably like the best thing that I could have done for myself was do like a 2FM level 1 playthrough
Mhm.
Mm.
and just kind of go through it and just like figure out, like just like test all the buttons, test everything because that that playthrough is a really good testing ground and it forces you to kind of use a lot of shit, especially like you wouldn't think that you would use magic until you eventually hit Grim Reaper 2, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you better know how to use your shortcut, buddy. Otherwise,
Mhm.
this is gonna be weird.
Yep.
And then I got to the end of the playthrough, and I was like, this fucking lock-on button is still just in a really weird spot, and I finally like fiddled with it. And so I just like I threw my muscle memory that I built up through the entire playthrough just in the garbage. Just it's out. But we're gonna try this new button layout, and it finally makes sense. And we're gonna get used to that now, and I feel really happy about it. But the analog sticks. So the analog sticks are probably like the big thing. Probably the number one question that I got outside of just like why are you using a fight stick is how are you controlling the camera? Every single time people ask that because they think that there's only like one lever or buttons, so there's no possible way that you'd be able to control the camera and like move at the same time. But fightkeys.com attaches analog sticks right down here at the bottom, and it's fully functional for like any PS4, PS3 game. It's or PC. It's fully functional for all that shit. These things like they work just like normal analog sticks, so they've got like, you know, the 3-dimensional
When you
motion.
first showed me like the blueprints for that, right?
Yeah.
I saw the analog sticks there and I was like, okay, that's smart, but that I feel like that's kind of awkward. How does it feel when you're playing with them down on it?
God, I wish I could like actually show with the thing, but fucking whatever. But like, yeah, no, it takes some like it takes a little while to get to. You're like probably like down towards like the middle of your thumb is kind of where I actually start to make contact with the analog sticks for the most part and start actually like moving them around. I mean, I can't really tell unless I'm like actually playing, and I would actually get to that point. But yeah, no, it's like it's a lot more intuitive, and it feels a lot better than you would think. Like once you guys actually like visit and you guys like want to try this shit out, it's a lot more intuitive than you would think.
I figured it wouldn't be like super crazy or anything, but it's one of those things where it's like until you actually sit there and play it, you probably are in the mindset of that's probably awkward, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Day 1 and day 2 are definitely super awkward, especially when you're trying to figure out where you're gonna place your hands to get like a good sense of comfort. Like day 1, my wrist felt like really weird, and I needed to stretch it out a little bit. Yesterday, I didn't need to stretch it out at all. I think I finally found something that's just like super, super comfy. Yeah. It's just a matter of like hand size and just what's going to be most comfortable for you. And I think I found something pretty good. So yeah. So I even skipped over this part. My thumb hurt. Oh shit.
What?
Okay. All right. It froze again. I'm sorry. But yeah, I guess I didn't even like mention before. Thumb hurt. Can't play Kingdom Hearts anymore. That's why I got this, if anybody's wondering. Because all I have to do with my right thumb is use the right analog stick, and that's it.
Yeah.
So that's the reason that I'm using this. It's not to be like cool or flashy. It's like it's 100%
I did
out
it
of
to
necessity.
be cool and flashy.
Fuck yeah, and you were cool and flashy.
I also beat DMC5 on it too.
Fuck yeah.
I was sick, dude. That's sick.
But yeah, I mean, is there anything else? I'm just glad that it's here. That's really all that. I'm just happy that it's here, so now I can actually get to playing some Vigi games.
Even just looking at the hand cam, something about like, because I was curious about, I think the analog stick thing I was the most curious about, but then like watching your hands, and even it's actually kind of funny because when you look at the hand cam, you don't even really see the thumbsticks with the position, so it's kind of cool to be like, for people to not know and be like, how the fuck is he doing it? And then you move the hands and it's like, whoa, look at little nipples on the stick. Look at the cute little nipples on the stick.
Yeah.
Can on the website, can you have them like made pink? They could have like a design where I could have like my shoe and I and like, you know, fucking big titties, and they could like rub.
I don't know if you can change the color of the analog sticks.
She's gonna have black nipples, but that's all right.
But you can totally add artwork and shit like that.
But like it looked, because like my thought process behind it was like, okay, if my thumb is naturally, if I'm in kind of a grip position and my thumb, especially when it comes to pressure, it's more so like either near the tip or near kind of like that ball where I'm creating
Right
a focal
here.
point. I'm creating a focal point to where when I move the stick around, it's not going to slip out of my hand. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
if your hand is, instead of being a grip, if you're rotating it this way, and now I'm having to do the same motions kind of on a sideways angle, like trying to figure out, okay, because like that would make me question. I'd be more curious about the type of sticks being used and like the height and the give and like all that kind of stuff, as opposed to the position of like the hand. Because I feel
Right.
like with that, it's like, okay, so I'm doing the same thing, but now when I rotate my thumb, it's going this way instead of, you know, this way. So okay, but I guess like do they feel similar to other sticks you're used to? Can you tell they're like pulled from something else? Are they like PS4 sticks, or are they just original mold?
I can't tell what they're from.
Okay,
like,
do they have bubble on it, or do they have dent in it?
Well, that is, I mean, there's plenty of crossover between that, but like,
Xbox One got dent, PS4 got bump.
It's a lot similar. It's a lot more similar to a PS4 controller,
Okay.
I would say, or PS4
It
stick.
got bump.
It do got bump, but it's a little bit smaller than a PS4 analog stick.
Yeah.
It got mini bump.
I would kind of
It got
I would kind of
bump.
hope it would be a little small. I don't know. I would kind of hope that it would be a little, yeah.
Yeah, it's smaller and it digs a little bit more into the stick itself, so it doesn't feel like your thumbs need to be like super raised in comparison to like the rest of your digits. It just
That's-
feels
Okay.
like
Yeah. Okay. That's
That's
good.
nice.
So
That's
resting
actually-
is comfortable and
yeah.
Yep, resting
Good.
is comfortable, and because they're so
Small.
small, you don't really have to like move your thumbs all that much.
mhm.
The takeaway there is that it's really hard to be precise with these things, and that's probably one thing that I'm still getting used to. With a
Yeah.
bigger analog stick, you can get like really nice, precise angles
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like a certain amount of push.
I
on
think
the
that
stick.
comes with experience on that alone, though, because then
Yeah.
it'll get to a point
Yeah.
to where you're extremely precise
Mhm.
with that, where I'll pick it up and be like, "Huh? The fuck? How did
Yeah.
you get
Hey, look.
right? I got down right. What you mean,
Look,
bro?"
if people can set up the most precise fucking like frame perfect situations where you're waiting 30 seconds for a fucking monster to charge at you and hit it with a great sword and fucking Monster Hunter for the PSP
True.
on that little fucking nub, that little cursed
Yeah.
mechanism.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate. Oh my god! Don't remind me about that demon spawn of a fucking.
I couldn't
analog
believe when
stick.
the 3DS came out and they were like, you know how many we got those? We got one. You want another one, dude? Buy this adapter, dude. You really want to play Monster Hunter that bad? Pay for this adapter. Fuck. But yeah, no, like yeah, that'll come with experience. But I'm just glad that the overall like the position and the again like the just when the hands are rested, it's comfortable. Like the
comfortable.
height,
Mhm.
it's cool.
Yeah,
It's obviously
that
it's a very unique setup.
Yeah, it sure fucking is.
But there is something so satisfying about just watching someone like even just play, like watching you play Kingdom Hearts, but still having the very like little just like nice little like tactful little just motions, very clean, like a fresh penis. I mean pianist, just like hanging out, you know, doing his little motions. So you're just ogling the fingertips like a small little musical penises. But
Dax, you know how it's like one of those things. You know when you're in training mode, right? And
Yeah.
you've got this combo that you can do pretty much every time, and then you think to yourself, "I want to get perfect inputs on this,"
mhm.
and you do it. That that feeling right there, the dopamine of hitting perfect quarter
Mhm.
circles,
Oh, it hit different.
just frame. You hit those things. Oh,
Scroll
that's
back
what
through
it's like to
scroll
just
back through the commands.
yeah,
Perfect
yep,
arrows every time. Like yeah.
Every
okay.
time I don't ever hit that. If I ever watch any of my VODs, it's half circles everything.
Oh, I do have
I'm
yeah.
I'm
No,
a retard.
I do quarter circle left. But if I'm doing it right, it's half circle. It's just
Half
it's
circles
just
no matter what
how
I
my
do.
wrist moves, dude. I can't. That's why when I tried, I didn't realize it was a problem because you know playing fight because you know the ones I was exposed to, I was like, yeah, you got your quarter circle forward, you got your quarter circle back, you got DP forward, DP back. I'm good. It's fine. If they have a half circle, probably don't have a quarter circle, or it's in a different direction. Then KOF 13 comes out. I play that first KOF game, and I play mature, and it's like, oh, quarter circle forward is one move, half circle forward is a different one.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I couldn't
oh,
play
no.
that game. Oh
That's
no!
why-
No!
That's
No!
why.
No!
That's why. Whenever I do trials, it's like, oh god, I actually have to like have good inputs on.
Oh, if I ever come,
Or
that's
thing
the
don't work.
that's the one situation, specific situation, and like when it comes to execution, if I ever find it's pet peeve. If I'm doing trial combos or some shit and they have a move where it's like a quarter circle forward and then a half circle forward, it's just I'm not even gonna. This is gonna take me 5 hours longer than it should. Just because I naturally move my hand more than just because I always have.
my favorite thing to do in those situations, like especially KOF, when they give you all these retarded inputs, like, all right, buddy, guess what? Double quarter circle forward punch, half circle, triple half circle back into a pretzel motion. I just think to myself, okay, as we do this, how can I buffer things?
What's so funny about that is that like for every weird fucking input, there's some like bizarre shortcut that doesn't make sense, but is way more comfortable.
Yeah.
Like it's not like, oh, you want to do a DP in SF4 or 5. You do like, you know, down forward, down forward instead of doing forward, down forward. You can do like the shortcut, which is like, okay, cool. Like they changed the input slightly, but it's trying to do not even like that. It's like, oh, here's a pretzel, but if you go to your taxes, it'll work fine. There's some it's just this bizarre shit. It's like this move does like this, but if you do this, it'll come out just fine. Like it's the most. It's
like nothing ever happened.
Or it'll just be like you gotta do this, or you could just do like, but what?
They always try. The nice thing about that is in KOF, they always look at their inputs and they always see, like, you know, when they're making the game, they always try to make sure see what could be the most optimal. And they're like, okay, so this move is a quarter circle back into a half circle forward, but this move is a double quarter circle back. So if you do 2 quarter circle backs and then a half circle forward while hitting the buttons in between where you need to, you got the move. And I'm like, all right, well, that's
why doing stuff like cancels and like max cancels weren't too bad. Like things like that, because you would basically like buffer half the input ahead of time. This though was like straight up just here's a weird bizarre shortcut that doesn't make sense for this particular thing.
Oh, I know.
It wasn't even like buffering
about,
between. It's
like,
so weird.
It's the same like the Vegas super from Street Fighter 4. The same with the Capri, the up super with her knees. It's fucking, instead of doing the stupid triangle, you could just do forward, down, back, up, forward. It worked. Congratulations, my man. You did it.
When are we playing fighting games, boys? Now that I've got this stick.
Hey, you got my line. You got my number, bro. Anytime.
I do have your number. That's right. Man, you guys picked up I mean, I think everybody here's picked up Grand Blue Fantasy, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I've hardly played it, but I own it.
I play the fuck out of it. Let's go, baby.
I might pick that up. I might pick that up just because.
Right. It's a pretty easy fighting game. It's not too hard. So
You talking about game? Who talking about game days?
You talking about game days?
Who the fuck talk about game days? Shut the fuck up.
We out here playing, and you want to come out here and talk about practice?
Practice. Ugh. Hell yeah, dude. I'm down.
Fuck yeah. Last thing about my week, I actually wrote a script for a video that I want to make.
Yeah. Whoa, none of that. Whoa.
No, but we're doing that.
Yeah.
It took me like.
You're gonna tell me Dax has been working on a script.
Okay, let me just put it this way. Typically, when it
Dax,
takes.
have you been working on a script?
No.
Okay, you better not be, dude. I swear to God.
It typically takes me like 2 weeks or a month to finish a script. This one took me 4 days.
Whoa.
Like I feel pretty good about this one.
That's that good.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna finish this one.
Okay, it's 4 days though. Give me the script. I need to proofread. I need to make sure you're not dumb.
I think this one's pretty good, dude.
Okay, dude.
I think this one's pretty good.
4 days, dude.
Yeah. No, this is not the KH3 video. All right, not at all.
What's this video, dude? What's the premise? What's the idea?
I'm talking about the fucking Kupo coin, dude. I just wanted to talk about it, and that's it. And I'm never going to talk about it ever again. At length.
You can actually smell that? Smells like someone's smoking mid in this bitch. You smoking mid, BB?
I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's,
Chess, your man's smoking mid.
I think this is gonna be a good video. All right.
All right, it ain't mid. I believe you.
we had a nice little chat about it. I think it's gonna be good.
This is gonna be a good video. Let me go video. Sham actually was the one in chat who brought it up because we were talking about the Koopa coin one stream, and he was like, "Dude, you should just make a fucking video because like I feel like you've talked about this so many times that you just already have the script in your brain." It's like,
I
yeah,
guess so.
sure.
I'm sorry, can I just point out how cursed Sham's fucking emote is? I never want to see that again.
All of his emotes are fucking cursed.
But
dude.
especially
All
this one. Especially this one. I really don't want to I never want to see it again.
All of Sham's
I
emotes
hate
are
it.
fucking cursed.
All right. Now I can turn off push to talks because I'm not mashing my keyboard.
Look at these things. They're cursed.
I like the cat one
Cursed
though.
Eva.
I like the Riku cat. And the one where he's
Have
crying.
you seen the original Stickman cry?
Yeah, he's pissing.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah, but this one's
cursed.
great because he's crying. It's like, you know, he's really, really aggressively. I wish I could cry like that.
Riku cat.
And then he has one where he's vibing because he gets over the cry and he becomes happier as a result. Inside Out, Pixar, 2015.
This is what Dax
Sometimes you
is
gotta be
looking
sad to
like
be
right
happy again.
now. Dax is looking like
Big-
this right now.
Big brain.
Fucking Dean.
Now that's an
Ball,
emo.
dude.
That's an
That's
emo.
a
Oh
God,
fucking emo.
Dean
It gets
Ball.
what gets me the most about that emote is he didn't crop out the background.
No, that's the ones with the background
That's the-
in. The ones with the background in is the best one. I remember years back when before he was going hard with Japan and Rebel and all that, when Giuna would just stream, you know, from his fucking apartment. And showcase like Persona arcade footage like before the fucking game was out, like that whole period of time. He had this one fucking emote, and I think he uploaded it like this by accident, just thought it was funny and never changed it. But he had this picture and it's just a yelling gorilla. It's just a gorilla's head, but the background is all white. And so out of all his emotes, he just for years, it might still be like that, but he just has a fucking white background. Every time I see it, I just can't help but fucking crack up.
The Dean Bald one is really good because it looks like it's from fucking 1997 and it's off the most wanted list somewhere.
It's him, dude.
I can't believe Dean's
It's his,
on America's Most Wanted, dude. Holy shit.
that's his art list, dude.
Beautiful.
Oh shit, hold on.
Is that Vash?
Hey, Vash.
07.
I gotta change some names around. Hold on.
Oh.
Right now, BB, you are Michael
Oh, he's-
Goldfish. So
All
if
right.
you can,
Hell
if you
yeah.
can imitate our boy real quick. Vash, you are actually BB now, so if you can
Nah, god damn
you
it.
can like hit your hand with a hammer and buy
Give me a minute, I
cool
need to
fight
restart my
stick.
computer.
Ah, okay.
What?
All right.
Yo,
Jeez.
Pog?
You pog? I'm pogging out.
Yo, Pog?
Yo, pog.
Look at all these
Dude, that's
people that are
toxic.
saluting, dude.
No, you
at all
go,
the
so
people that are
toxic.
do-
Stop.
Dude, that's toxic.
Look at all
Dude,
the
you can't
people
say
that are
that.
saluting, dude. All the people
Yo,
that have
the
donated
07.
1K bits to me.
The 07, dude. 07. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier. This is a random thing, but I apologize if anything with the, and this is a very tiny thing, just a pet peeve for me, but there are very slight black borders on some of the windows. Discord, I guess, had a secret update I didn't know about and resized ever so slightly all the windows. So if that's
Yeah.
bothering anyone, I understand. If you're a designer, like if you're like a graphic design kind of guy like me, probably like, I know, trust me, I know, I saw it. So don't worry, we're good.
It'd be hitting a little different sometimes.
Maybe like that. We're out here.
We got some subs earlier too.
Oh, shit.
Wall's gone.
Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. And that was it. Dragon Slayer. 12 months. Has put down 5 bones on the line every fucking month for a year to pay our ass.
Damn, a whole year. Fucking A.
Thanks, Dragon Slayer. You're tight, dude. You got a big penis.
Fat, juicy.
And if you're a girl, your ass is huge and you got big titties.
You can have a penis
Good
too.
shit.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, you can have a penis too. I mean,
Speaking
the whole goddamn
Speaking
world.
of the whole world, the whole world,
of the United
Guys.
States of America.
you wouldn't believe the whole world is not only Corona crazy, but Fuda crazy as well.
Holy shit.
According to the very wonderful statistics over at Faku,
Chile is the best timeline.
We got to see once again, because I think they do this like every year. We got to see the most common popular tags for not just for us, not just for a guest of the cast, not just for even VashTSB himself, but for the world's tags. The world's tags. Vash, you good?
Everybody needs a weird champ California right now, dude.
Yeah. Well, they also need a fucking weird champ fucking North Dakota.
No, see, it's no coinky dink that the state that's closest to Canada, it's all about fucking your sister.
Yeah, but California's on NTR shit, dude.
That's
California is just dude, pull a Bugs Bunny, dude. Just cut it away, dude. Saw that fucking place off. We don't need it. Get that shit. There was one tiny country in Europe, like one little country in Europe that was like Netarare as well. I forget. It was this little pocket. And I'm like, what's going on there? But yeah, no, vast majority, especially in America and even across old Europe, just man, that Futanari be hitting. People like them dicks
my state is all about them chicks with dicks, my man.
I actually need to see Tennessee, like this my little pocket. It was something else.
Monster girls, dude.
Monster girl. Hey, I'm all right. Let's go.
I respect that.
I've been watching fucking interspecies reviewers. This is perfect.
Oddly enough,
my search results probably put us over the edge.
Oddly enough,
I'm all about the dual.
Hey.
Some of the most racist states that we got are looking up big dick.
Dude, we got
hey, that's respectable, dude.
Yeah, if I go down to Mississippi, they all want them big dicks.
Well, let me break.
You don't want to see some little dick guy getting the tang, dude.
What's funny is that
Yeah, I guess not.
No, that's the ultimate self-insert for Southern white people, though.
It's true.
It's the hate fulfillment fantasy. Let me break this down.
True. Yeah, you're right.
As soon as you expand your brain out from 3D to 12D chess, you understand that the only reason that people are racist is because all the darkies have the big dongs and they're getting all the honeys. But they look at it because they want to see how inferior they are. They are the true NTR states. They belong with California.
Vash, did you just come from the Sissy Hypno facility in Israel? Did you just escape?
Is that why you're late?
Did you find the werewolf tomboy facility?
I found a werewolf tomboy facility in Baghdad.
We're never right. Every time we move it, we can never find it. This is such bullshit. We're never gonna get them. So
We're never
bad.
gonna get it.
Fucking. So there's a bunch of fucking states had some wild shit. Well, not really. Everyone really was fucking Futanari. Colorado's a big anal fan. They like sticking
Colorado,
in fucking poopers.
Colorado and Alaska like anal. Hawaii's all about that. It's weird.
Cheating shit.
Hawaii is cheating, but California is Netarare. Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess like what is that? Connecticut?
Wait, is
I
it
don't know
Netarare?
Well,
Yes,
NTR is the.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought it was Neto Rare. I never looked at the word long enough, I guess.
Netarare, yeah.
Netarare.
Montana's all about their monster girls. Fucking fuck. What state's underneath that Montana one? That other square one. Fuck.
Purple Haze.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's underneath. It's underneath Purple Haze.
You gotta go to Montana to get your monster girls and your fucking Purple Haze, dude.
Yeah, dude. Get your Purple Haze. North Dakota is the biggest outlier out of them all, living on top of the entire United States of Futanari with incest.
I would like to point out
That's got to be where Wyatt lives.
I'd like to point out that I successfully made from scratch homemade chicken and fettuccine Alfredo.
Nice. Dude.
Yes,
From
hello.
scratch.
We were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? You were
Yeah,
figuring it out.
I was so fucking pumped, dude.
Good shit.
The chicken, like it was all done in one pan, so the chicken fond became deglazed for the sauce. It's perfect.
Nice.
Fantastic. Raw Gordon Ramsay's a bitch.
All right, let's calm down here. All right, we don't have to go that far.
Hold on, I need an actual map of Europe to compare this because I'm looking at like some of the small countries in that list, and I see like you got food.
Yeah, there's a
food,
European map now.
Yeah, but it's like in really
the
small
Alfredo
things.
sauce
There's like
Peru.
I see
cream.
like Monster Girls. I see vanilla. I see pegging, and there's a tiny little orange speck that says foot job, and I really want to know what country that is.
New Hampshire is the other cheating state. Wyoming is looking for the harems. They just want a bunch of girls all around them.
In fairness,
Nebraska, Kansas, monster girls.
Hey, what's up?
Kentucky, Tennessee, and Alabama, monster girls.
Hey,
How do you know these
Big
states?
Dick, Big Dick, West Virginia, and Mississippi. And monster girls also go to Pennsylvania and Delaware. Everywhere
So-
else in the United States of America, Futanari.
I want to go.
Absolutely off the chart. They're on the rise, dude. Remember 2 years ago when you couldn't find a good Fuda Dojin to save your life?
2 years.
That's true.
Now
it's
it's the most
2020 and
popular
you still
tag in the
can't.
world.
So,
Yeah, you can't. Still can't, but
Tough.
but people are looking. God damn it!
trying out here. Well, I have a map because I wanted to compare it to Europe. I'm curious, and us Americans, we don't we don't know where these states change all the time. We don't fucking know what's going on. States, I just call them states. Oh God.
And I'm surrounded by the
so-
Fuda gods.
so-
Everyone chilling.
So Portugal, Spain, France, UK, fucking Russia.
Wait, show me the map
Russia,
that you're on.
Well, no,
dude.
I'm looking back and forth. Russia, Sweden, and Finland, amongst others, Romania, Ukraine, are all about the dick chicks.
As they should
Lithuania also.
Shit,
Latvia.
let's-
Who wants to know what
Let's
Latvia?
go, Lithuania.
Who
Let's
wants-
go.
Who wants to know what
Let's
Latvia's
go.
into? Latvians, I guess you call them that, are all about that cross dressing. They want to wear the girls' clothes.
All right.
We're getting a bit of variety in the mix. It's good.
We got some femdom tags going on. We got Estonia is all about the femdom.
All right.
Hey,
No,
shout out!
real
Hey,
femdom,
shout outs to the
dude.
Czech Republic. Shout outs to the Czech Republic, Austria. I see you, and Switzerland, all about the femdom. Also, Croatia, also about the femdom.
know
How
what,
about
folks?
Illinois? Illinois is about the chicks with dicks, my man.
all about.
Here's reality.
Are we ready to hear this reality, or is this something we don't want to hear?
Nobody wants to hear this, but it's true, and nobody in the room should be surprised when I say this. The fact of the matter is that Futanari is strictly vanilla New Game Plus. It is exclusively
That-
superior vanilla.
Absolutely correct.
It is vanilla plus one.
That is the best.
You took that shit to Andre.
It's
you gave him
just poor New Game Plus.
What?
It's
the
it's
material.
But is it bad?
definitely not.
no.
Okay. All
Definitely
right.
not.
That's all I wanted to hear because I
my
figured the way you were going with this, you're gonna be like, "That's why you guys are all basic, and I hate you all."
No, definitely.
I
not.
figured
I'm
that's
never-
how that was gonna go. I'm glad it didn't.
No, it's just you take your experiences and then you get more. You get a fat fucking dick slapped on it. It's awesome.
You know what else has got a fat fucking dick? Acid Fire Boom, subscribing to the channel.
Oh shit.
2 months. Our boy, the king of the Not Safe for Work channel. Welcome back, Acid Fire.
This actually raises a better question.
Hmm.
Why is Elon trying to make catgirls a thing when he knows the world wants Fuda?
He knows there's too much power. He knows he's not ready for it. He has to find the right
he makes
person.
too much money.
He has to. He
be
has
able
to.
make
He's gonna
fucking
wait.
Tesla.
He's gonna wait to find the right protege, the right person that he can bring out to be like, I trust you with this. He has to set. He has to set a foundation. You can't build Rome in a day.
But this is Elon Musk, dude. He's the guy that'll make the money out of it. So if
Yeah, but
makes
he also
catgirls,
said
that's the big
said this
play.
window won't break, and then threw a rock at it and it broke on stage.
That's pretty true.
He also made a
That is
car
true.
that looks like a triangle.
That was funny.
That is fucking hilarious.
It's really
But at the end of the day, he'll make some
Um,
catgirls, and are you buying one? Absolutely, I am.
I'm learning some terms looking at this map because there's some Japanese terms I don't actually know. So I'm trying to cross-reference them.
Like
'Cause,
what?
Well, there's chikan, which apparently is any act of public molestation or offense, usually of sexual nature. Chikan is the most popular tag in the small, very small island of Malta, down south of Italy. So they're hanging out with that, and then what was it called?
Can you show me this map you're looking at?
It's on the Faku page. I'm literally just looking at the Faku one, and I'm comparing it to an actual map of Europe.
Is it on their Twitter?
Yeah, Bokenyu.
I posted the American one
Yeah.
in the
It's
the
on-
call.
Or I don't know if it's on. I just searched it on Twitter. Bokenyu. Apparently, literally translates to explosive breasts, but it basically just means big fucking honking titties.
Is that like breast expansion to the point where they explode?
No, I think it's just like it's basically just saying like just big fucking tits.
Okay. Well, there's definitely too big, so
which
I might need to settle down over there.
Very popular in is that I can't remember Moldov. I can't. It's so small on this map. I can't even read it. Not important. Germany and Poland love their monster girls. So does Norway. So does Serbia.
So do I.
So do
Pop
I.
a line.
So does Serbia. Booty.
I was expecting some real weird shit from Serbia.
Albania. In Albania, they love booty. Just simply booty. Greece is all about the pegging.
You know what?
I can kind of see it.
I'm moving.
They're the only dude. They're the only ones over there though about the pegging.
Yeah, I know. Well, no. Oh wait, was there not a pegging?
No, they're the only ones, dude.
Yeah, people sleeping.
There's that small little island over there above fucking whatever the fuck that is for Yandere.
Denmark is all about vanilla. There's one tiny little, I can't even read what fucking country it is, but it's a tiny little speck between fucking Belgium, Germany, and France, and it's just Ahigao.
Yeah.
This little
That's
pocket.
just, I mean, like, that's it. Like,
So wait, hold on.
That's like a condiment. Like, you don't just eat ketchup. What do you want to go with your Ahigao?
I mean, hey, it's Europe. Maybe they just do it over there. I don't know. It's they got a lot of little
What
countries.
is making them Ahigao?
Is it
and
literally
Iceland
just
likes
a
anal.
country? It's just a country of people that are just sitting on the bus with the head of cabbage and the fucking book about female ejaculation. That's the entirety of it.
I think that's great.
Right there. That's all that map represents.
I think that's awesome.
And God bless them.
Yeah, shouts to
There's a big
Iceland and
colony
Italy
of
like their anal.
femdom, dude.
I know.
That's a big colony of femdom. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Monster Girls, fucking wow.
I still think
blown
by
away.
far the funniest curation of data like that is from like Pornhub results, because there's way more of it and way like it's funny, because then you get to see what like the general populace, just like what people are just randomly searching up. And I just want to get onto something real quick. Let me look at some live action people, just doing having reels. Listen, if the woman's eyes aren't in the back of her head with every manner of liquid pouring from her face in a pool of her own fucking juices to showcase her pleasure, then I can't get off.
I can't get off, dude.
I don't. Are you all right?
I remember having sex with someone, and she was like, "Oh, it feels good." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're not like sobbing and come on, get into it."
Got to give him acting lessons. Dude, I fragged the fuck out with this Alfredo, I'm not gonna lie.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm. I had a good job.
Hell yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
So,
what's up?
how have our weeks been going?
Well, I mean, we went through that.
Y'all did while I was gone?
Yeah, not you, dude.
Oh shit. I haven't done a whole lot. I've been playing Animal Crossing.
Oh.
What was it? I made a decision, and I'm glad I have, because I'm enjoying it so far, that I never thought I would. I'm reading One Piece.
Oh, see, chat. What did he say? He's reading.
Here's the thing. In the Discord the other day, I was talking to people and I mentioned it and shit went off and I kept having to convince everybody I'm not watching it. I'm reading it. It's a very big difference when it comes. There's a very stark difference. There's a very stark difference.
Okay, but how many chapters
to One
is
Piece
there right now?
It's like 900 something. It's been going for like 20 fucking years.
That's a lot. That's a commitment.
And he still has another like 4 or 5 years, I think. But here's the thing. I've not read a manga in a long time, and I always enjoyed like reading mangas for long periods of time. I just haven't sat out. It's not something I've sat down and done. And particularly when there would be something where I wanted to get interested in a certain property or a certain type of show or whatever, people would say read the manga, and I would kind of look at it and maybe there wouldn't be enough there to make me sit down and read it. Whereas this is very much like you're gonna fly through it 50 times faster than you would. You'll fly to it at a good pace, as opposed to episodes just like an entire 30-minute episode being like 15 pages. Like, fuck, no, dude, no. And I've actually watched a bunch of One Piece in the back, like sporadically. It was all the way up to the end of Alabasta, and I don't remember a lot of context for individual things, but it was after apparently Funimation did a rejob that was better. And one of my friends was like streaming a bunch of episodes periodically, and so I'd be drawing and having it in the side, and then there'd be certain points where I would kind of sit down and start watching and get more into it. So there's a bunch of stuff I don't remember, or things I don't remember out of context, and there were a lot of episodes where I'm like, I can stylistically I love it, but this episode didn't get budget. But then you would see stuff like the fight with Crocodile, and it's just like the sickest fucking thing. It was just so sporadic. Pretty. I have the colored version. I'd actually rather not read it. I was like, it looks okay, but I think I don't know. I looked at some pages just for comparisons, and it's like I'd do black and white. But I keep finding different scan versions.
What if it was JoJo though? Would you read JoJo in color?
Here's the thing, I'm weird about that shit because no. Here's the thing, I'm weird about that shit because unless like the original artist colored it or someone that they work specifically with colored it, I don't really. If it's like here, the fan community colored it, I'm not as. I don't know,
dude.
I'm kind of weird about that.
I do not want to.
But you can convince me if you show me a bunch of examples and it looks good enough, and I feel like it's representative enough of the style and it's consistent. Cool.
I don't want to.
But it's like
the JoJo colored adventures are all the same colors as the official colors that Araki releases.
But I'm also talking like even like when I'm looking at the One Piece one, I can tell that they're replicating a lot of the style in terms of like of Oda's illustrations and things like that. But there are just certain shots where I'm like, ooh, the way you rendered that water doesn't look nice, because they have to do a lot more work on top of you have to represent a lot more detail. You can't just apply a flat and then here press the fill tool and go. So it's like, if in like the JoJo color ones, I guess I've seen a couple of examples. I don't know if they're just one-off pages, whatever. I know Vash has showed me some stuff from like some spreads from part 7 that were just like they were really nicely colored, and like they managed to, of course, with a lot of Rocky's style, the way he actually represents shading in certain places, you actually have a kind of a neat guideline to follow. It's really weird to fucking explain. I don't know how to word that shit. But like with this, it just wasn't super. I don't know. It wasn't super great. Like the way some like the shine on certain characters' hair was drawn or like colored in, and the way other things were done, I didn't care for it. So I will. It's still the best quality one I've found, because other ones I would find there in black and white. They're obviously like they're ripped from like the original fucking Viz Media scans, or they're very very dark. So all the characters are like just look like you shaded them in, or like you took some fucking charcoal to it and just like rubbed it on the page. So I'm trying to find one that's better quality. I think you can pay Viz Media to actually like read them officially, but I don't know I don't know any of that stuff.
Yeah, there's an app that I think that you can subscribe to read all the Viz Media shit.
Yeah. So I'll see. I'll talk to like Jack or like one of the big One Piece people and see what they say, because I don't know. I just want it to be as easy as possible to jump into.
Read fucking manga.
I thought JoJo's Bizarre or Colored Adventure looked fucking amazing for part 7.
That's good.
There was like a really high quality, like it really, I don't know. I just love part 7's art in general. The art's just so goddamn good. So the color, I just love the color palette too of Johnny and Gyro.
Yeah.
Part 7's only the best fucking manga ever made, dude.
I started reading part 8 as well. I was gonna throw that in there.
That's a good fucking idea.
I'm only like 5 chapters in, but it's pretty
Dude,
interesting so far.
I'm not gonna say nothing. Tell me when you get to the lemons.
All right.
When you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It is no shit one of the best moments in JoJo. Period. I'm not fucking with you. It's powerful beyond belief.
Yeah.
Well, the main reason why I got into it, actually, there's a guy. I haven't watched a lot of his content in a while, but I saw this one pop my feed while I was playing Animal Crossing a few nights ago, and I was like, oh, I'll throw it on, because I never expect cat. You cannot eat all that. You will die. Fucking cannot eat sour cream. So fucking
Got that one.
I was gonna say there was this guy, he goes by Best Guy Ever, and he does a lot of like just goofy like anime videos and other stuff, and he puts out these really long, well, I guess not puts out, I mean, he did one for Kingdom Hearts a while ago, and it's really funny, where he basically just stands in a room with a bunch of friends and some other like anime YouTuber people, I guess, and
Some guy
does
did
this
that
whole
with Guilty Gear, dude. That shit was amazing.
maybe,
Oh,
no,
dude,
I think it was
those
someone
are
else.
so good.
But like he basically just stands there up at the whiteboard and just does this whole lecture for like 3.5 hours, explaining the entirety of it to mostly to people who don't really know, or maybe some who do. So he did that One Piece, and I saw it was like a 5.5 hour long video, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. I'm just gonna have. I just wanted something to listen to in the back, and I thought he was, I mean, I didn't care about. I'm never gonna read it, but I enjoyed the stuff that I saw before, and I just didn't keep going afterwards. I just didn't sit down to keep watching it. I wasn't paying enough attention to it. I don't remember a whole lot of things. I just liked it. I always appreciated it from a distance. And then I listened to the first like 10 minutes or 15 minutes of that video and got to a point where he's like, okay, like everything is gonna be spoilers. And I'm like, that's fine. And then he starts basically just he apparently spends the first like hour of the video just going into like how the world works, or like just the general idea of like how to kind of start up, and there's other details that are going to be from much later in the manga they're going to feed into it. So I get like 15 minutes into it, and he says like 2 or 3 specific things where I just pause and I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of sick. That I didn't know the setup was like that. That's really cool. I like that because I like the characters before. I like the style of it. I love all that shit. Fucking Zoro and Nami and Usopp and all of them were great. But
Nami's titties, dude.
Nami's titties are also great. But like I didn't pay attention enough to remember like the context. Or I didn't see a lot of the very, very beginning stuff. Like I think I started watching the show with them sporadically like after. I think it was like it was when they were going to, I think they had just gotten Usopp and they were going to save Nami from Arlong or whatever. So there's just a bunch of stuff that I missed out. But like knowing how the 4 Cs work, how the Grand Line works, why you can't just go into the Grand Line. The whole purpose of going along the Grand Line, the idea of those who don't know, the whole planet is basically you have 4 Cs and there's a giant mountain range that goes across the entire planet. It's huge as fuck. And of course, Gold Roger hid all of his shit in some place that apparently he went to this crazy place where he supposedly left all the shit, which basically his call to go find it is what set off the Golden Age of Piracy, which is what this is. And it's on the opposite side of the mountain range. Like if the mountain range is here, it's here, but the only way to get to it is by starting on the opposite side and sailing the Grand Line all the way across the world to get to it. And the closer you get to it, the less people you're going to find, because people are getting fucked up. And no one, also the whole world isn't mapped. No one knows it's there. Also, 800 years ago, there was a period of a century where no one knows what happened.
Oh.
It's called the Void Century.
Oh.
It's fucking cool.
That is pretty cool.
And the idea of like how you get into the Grand Line from all the different seas, it's a reverse mountain. So that for some reason, like there's just the One Piece world is crazy. And the water goes up the mountain from these 4 different sides from the 4 different seas that are all independent, have different animals, different ecosystems, different people, whatever. And again, none of this shit's mapped. And they all converge at the top of the mountain, which is its own trek. Apparently the whole prologue is getting the main crew and then going up this mountain to get into the Grand Line. And like there's that whole thing. I'm like, this is really cool. So it was like soon after that I just stopped the video. I was like, actually really, that's really cool. That's a cool premise. And there's also a lot of other stuff like you can't just sail into the Grand Line normally from any point because there's like these calm waters, which is basically these giant spans of water where literally there's no air, no motion, anything, so your boat just stops. And you could also try to do these other techniques to like maybe get through it, but there's giant fish like the size of just mountains that just are brimming under there, especially in the Colonies Grand Line or whatever, and they'll just fuck you up.
Yeah.
It's tight.
Sounds cool.
So like that's a cool premise on top of all the characters I already really liked and the artwork I liked and all the other stuff. I'm like, all right, fuck. I want to see. And the idea of like nothing's mapped, no one knows, like you're just like the characters are finding out everything along with you. Every fucking island they stop to, every place, like it's all who the fuck knows, dude. I'm like, that's tight. That's cool. That sounds like a fun little time. And what the main thing everyone has been telling me for years and years and years, that as far as like quality and consistency and just no one really having to deal with like, oh, he really dropped off after chapter 400. It's just been a very consistent, solid, fun ride, and everyone's just enjoying it. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I think this will be the first time I've gotten into something long running since like a decade ago when I watched all of Fist of the North Star.
Oof.
So I'm excited. I'm enjoying it.
Nice. Good shit.
Oh yeah, dude. One Piece.
It's all right. One Piece in 1 year, I'm gonna be like, haha, Bleach. Back at it again, dude. All the Bleach fans are coming out the woodworks. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. 07 on the brim.
It's gonna be crazy, dude. Next year we're gonna be coming here. What'd you do, Dak? I read the new chapter of One Piece this week. What'd you do? I read the new Bleach, man. Hey, Vash, what'd you do? I read that new Boruto, dude. It's sick, man. I love Boruto.
I love Boruto, bro. How's Boruto, Vash? How's that going?
Did you even read Boruto?
Fuck
No.
no. Definitely not. Absolutely
No.
not. Boruto doesn't fucking exist, dude.
It does not. Thank you. You are.
It does
That's
not.
the correct answer.
Look at
Thank
these
you.
children. At least your show got to continue, you bastards. And you guys just go stupid. I hate it.
It did not. Oh
It did
my
not
god!
continue.
It did
definitely
not continue.
Did they,
It
did
ended.
they kill Sasuke?
Wait,
No, Sasuke's still alive.
Sasuke's still
Okay.
alive.
'Cause I saw there was like a comparison OP thing, and I just watched it for the hell of it. And like the closing shot is like fucking Boruto standing there with like Sasuke right beside him, but like the color gradient's all washed out, like Sasuke fucking died. He's like remembering his dead homie.
He pours the 40 out in the OP. He's just, hey, lady Sasuke. No, Sasuke's still alive. He's still there. Fuck.
Yeah, part 8's pretty wacky, like, because it takes place in like the modern era. So it's like the first time where like JoJo feels like. I mean, I guess part 4 was in the 90s and part 5 was after that, but I mean, like, it still wasn't like, didn't feel like super modern, but like now they have like iPhones and shit in part 8.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, I was gonna ask BB. So you've been rewatching Bleach. How you been enjoying it now that you're skipping filler and not being a child and thinking that bound art is canon?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go clean up dishes while you have this baby conversation.
This
Fucking talk for stupid idiots.
I kind of forgot that when they get into the Arrancar arc, and Ichigo is like having this inner conflict with like his inner hollow. It's not actually his inner hollow, but I'm not gonna say anything else about that. But yeah, so when that happens, I forgot that the anime put they made reference to the Bound arc multiple times within like 3 or so episodes after the Bound arc ended. They like actually referred like, oh yeah, that was like a thing that happened. But like, and like the main villain, who's like a knockoff Byakuya or whatever, he even like pops up in Ichigo's psyche and like talks him out of like some fucking shit that he's going through.
Yeah.
And like I watched it and I was like, okay, so like what is this like from the perspective of somebody who hasn't watched the filler? And I was like, it like works the same way. When I thought about it more, I was like, there's nothing like they just make all they do is they just make reference to like this, little weird skirmish that happened if you didn't watch it. And then like the evil dude is just like, okay, so this is like the main villain and like Ichigo fought him. So like now they're having like this little back and forth about like, differences and like, whether Ichigo actually wants to fight. And then he's like, no, dude, it's your instinct, blah, blah, blah. And it just kind of like fits, it services the story just enough without actually forcing you to be like, read or watch the entire Bound arc to understand who this person is. Like, you don't have to understand who he is. He just like is a service to the story.
He's just a guy there. That's all he is,
So I thought that was actually kind of cool how the anime wanted to like incorporate it, but like not in a like, oh, you better watch this sort of way. What else? Man, once the Espada get into like fake Karakura Town, it's just like non-stop fighting, and some of it's good and a lot of it's like really bad. Like the fight with Yami when he just turns into this big dinosaur Barney looking motherfucker that's just like
that man got smoked. Yami got fucking absolutely smoked. Like he rolled down. Ichigo was like, "Hold up, bro! I'm about to cook your ass." And then the captains came down and they're like, "Hey, bro, we got this motherfucker." He got absolutely outclassed by 2 captains. Get on.
It's like, I guess like from like even from like a spectacles perspective, because it's just like it's a boring fight anyway. It's not interesting. It's just this big stupid monster and two of like the strongest captains just like going at it.
Mm-hmm.
And it like so even from like the spectacle of it, I was like I want to watch another fight. Like please only be 3 episodes long because this is stupid and I hate it.
The only thing that fight even serviced at all that I realized after rewatching it, I don't know, I rewatched it pretty recently. I was showing Shib something on it. The only thing that served is that he recognized that his mask felt really different when he put it on for the first time, did the Black Getsuka, and he was like, fuck happened? Why is this shit heavy? Why am I scared? Me scaredy boy. I don't know why. Why me scared? That's literally it. And that's the only thing he served. That's why they killed him off like right off the bat. Like a half episode in, they were like, all right, well, let these two just kill him and kill him off screen.
Get him out. Like this is stupid. God, there's some really bad. You know the stupid Espada that like he's like the scientist dude with like the pink hair and shit like that. That fight goes on like 3 times longer.
It goes way longer than it needs to.
Way longer than it needed to.
But when Mayumi, whatever his fucking name, gets into it, and he just fucking, all right, bro, you're about to die. And
Mayuri shows up, and he's just like, all right, you're done. Like, he fucking like he fights like no, Chad wasn't there. It was Renji and oh god, who's the fucking Quincy? Someone remind me. I'm so Ishida. Yeah. Okay. So he fights them. He fights those two for like an ungodly amount of time. It just like it takes forever for that, and then like the building or something blows up, so they're like fighting outside.
Yeah.
And then like the Nell's like friends, like Nell's friend. Hollow Arankar people, like they show up and they're like, oh dude, we've been training since the time that Nell, and so we're like really strong and really cool. Here's our awesome like combined Sarah, and he's just like whatever. So like you spend like an entire episode building up these characters to be like, oh, these guys are gonna be really cool, and then you just do fucking nothing. And like it's just it goes on, and then he's like, oh, I'm just gonna resurrect, and I'm just gonna like swallow you up, and I'm gonna open up your little thing, and I'm gonna crush your intestines.
I thought that was cool as shit. When he started doing that, I was like, damn, that's fucked up. Holy fuck.
And he's like, I'm just gonna crush your intestines, and we're just gonna do this for a couple episodes, and then Mayuri shows up, and he's like, I'm gonna swallow you up, crush your intestines, and he's like, haha, bitch, it doesn't work on me. and like just like this fight goes on for like 10 episodes. It feels it goes on for eternity.
Baited hard in that fight, if I remember. And then oh man, and then he slow kills his ass. That shit is good.
Like he comes out of Nemu, like he dies, and then he comes out of Nemu, and Nemu had like the drug, so now he's like he's just perceiving things way too much, and so his responses are way too slow, and he just stabs him through the heart, and that's it. That's just the fight. It just ends, and it's just like, wow.
After he did it, it's just like, when will it stop?
Like that's the audience though. That's the audience. He's like, when will this when will it end? When will this fight? Just stab him in the heart, dude. This goes on for so long. There's so many. And then if you guys are still listening to this and you don't want to be spoiled, please leave and not listen, because like the next part's probably going to be pretty important.
Yeah.
And then when fucking Gin has the perfect plan and takes the Hogyoku out of his chest and puts a hole in his heart, Aizen is just like, nah, I can't. I can't die yet.
Oh no!
He looks.
I can't
see about that.
I love the only reason it wasn't part of Gin's master plan. The only reason he did that was because of redhead Rangiku, and he finally had to change art. And he was like, "Okay, we got to put a stop to this." At that point, Aizen had fucking gone. If he'd have done that when he was in the fake Katakura town, if he'd have done that shit against Aizen then, it would have been a wrap. Smoked. but it was too deep at that point. He was fused with the Hogyoku.
I know,
So-
but still,
Oh yeah,
still,
it's stupid as shit. I love it.
It's just
though.
like immediately afterwards, just like, hello, my name is Ichiko. I am the character, and I am here to kill you. It's only gonna take one episode, by the way.
oh man, no,
You're
dude.
gonna get smoked.
The best part about Gin doing all that Aizen teleported at his ass and slumped him so
He did.
easy.
He
Ripped
was-
off his
no.
arm, slashed him across the fucking chest, and
And then
stabbed his
him.
dumb.
He got like in a show where it takes like 3 episodes for any one of these powerful characters to die. He gets fucking one shot
He got
instantly.
fucking
He just
smoked.
gets smoked and he's just dead. They like just incurable stab and slash to the abdomen, just done. Like there's no possible way he's ever coming back.
That's the best part about it. He absolutely got smoked. When he stabbed him, there was the only animation that went through about that whole thing of him getting stabbed. He slumped over his damn sword. Like,
Yeah,
he just.
He's just like stabbed him a little bit more and he's just, I'm
Oh.
dead.
I can't take it. And then Ichigo came down with a long head of hair. Like, what's up, pussy? I don't know how to actually control my spiritual pressure, so you're not gonna know what the hell's going on. That was literally it.
It's I think that Bleach just aesthetically has like some of the best designed characters, and I love Kubo's aesthetic, I guess. I think that's
agree.
amazing.
I think it's one of those things where it's like everyone said that his art kind of grew very samey on everything, but it just shows like how the show grew itself, because you know when you watch early parts of the show, they look a lot younger and stuff like that. A lot of the characters look younger, but
They progressively aged the characters as the show went on. Like you can very vividly tell that like once you're deep into the like Espada like retrieve Inoue arc, you can tell that Ichigo is aged a little bit more than the than like at the very beginning of the show. Like he's got like a different face, different facial structure and shit like that. It's like, okay, I kind of like that. But
Kubo just wants to draw cool shit, dude.
he just wants to draw cool shit. That's fine. It's just it sucks because holy shit, did we just go on this crazy fight arc where it's just like nonstop fight, and like half of them are just like, God, these are like we were at fucking AGDQ and we watched like we watched who's the stealth division? Soifon.
Soifon, yeah. Soifon versus fucking.
We watched Soifon for like 3 episodes do fucking nothing except run around and get kicked and punched in the face, and then like at the end of an episode, she's just like, "Well, okay, I'm just gonna try now, and I'm just gonna ching ching, and now you're dead, and that's it." And it's like, this sucked. I hated all of this. This was terrible.
Bro, I just remember there were like 5 episodes in a row where there was just some like, I guess he was like a comic relief character, I guess. He was just some big dude like in the city like running from some other big bad guy, and he's screaming at the lady that he works under, and then she's like, take care of it, and he's like, okay. And then it's just 5 episodes of him like nailing a surprise attack on the big guy, and the big guy's like, that didn't work, but that dialogue happens like 10 minutes later. And they repeat that for 5 episodes. I'm just like, come on, dude. And then Ace is over here tucked in bed, and just like, and just fucking dancing, you know. I'm just like going nuts like an 8-year-old. I'm like, all right, well, he's having fun.
Bleach is cool, dude. Shut up.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, shut up, dude. I'm reading cool mangas for cool people like One Piece, dude. Don't get on my
Watch
level,
your show,
dude.
idiot.
My manga's not done yet, dude. Get on.
Mine got canceled. So you're the full
Mine has
arc, yeah?
backgrounds.
What? The BB? I can't hear you.
Breaking up a little bit.
Hi.
Hello.
Did I die for a second? Sorry.
Yes, you did.
A little bit.
It's been doing that.
It's weird. Like the
our
video's
internet's-
fine. I'll just, you know.
It's all good. No worries.
I gotcha.
So you're in the full brink arc. Yep.
Yeah. I hate it,
Good.
and it's terrible,
and
and I don't know what Kubo was thinking.
It goes too long. The last, I will tell you this:
idea
the
what Kubo was thinking.
last like 5 episodes of the Fullbring arc makes up for it all. I think it's so
Yeah,
fucking cool.
because they bring back the characters that everybody likes. Nobody likes these new characters. Like,
Yeah, no, well, yeah,
nobody
but
likes these new characters.
I think he did it to make it so it's like when they finally just get down and beat the shit out of them, it feels cool. It's like, yes, kill them, all
Like,
the people
please,
we used to know.
kill them.
Kill them
Please
all.
get them out of here.
So, and have you read the manga, like the 1,000-Year Blood War?
No, absolutely not. No, I've not. I did not keep up with that.
Okay.
I just know like little tidbits about shit that happened.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm curious to see. I know like they reveal a lot of Captain's Bankai that they had kept under wraps. Like
There's so many Bankai that they said they were going to come out, but then they canceled the fucking manga.
yeah, no, they had like the captain with the flower kimono, like Shinsui or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, he never bankais?
Until the 1,000 Blood
Yeah.
War arc. Like
What the fuck?
Kisuke
Yeah,
Bankais.
yeah,
What have they
Kisuke does
been-
his
but
Bankai.
Kisuke has his bankai. What have they been doing this whole time?
They give Kenpachi a Shikai. Like he finally releases his Zanpakuto.
Yeah.
I think
Wait, he
he's on
hasn't even done the
Bankai too.
normal one, let alone the bankai.
No, he
No,
never.
no,
he never did. That's
No.
part of him. He just has an unnamed sword. He just kills people with sword.
He's
Yeah,
just
he's
so
wild.
strong. Like
Yep.
it like okay, that's like one aspect of Bleach that I like. Like there's all these fucking like resolutions and like sword releases and shit. And then
Yeah.
there's Kenpachi over here fighting this really strong dude. And he's just like, I don't want to die. I'm gonna use my second hand.
I'm gonna use my other hand.
I'm gonna use my other hand now. And the other dude, like, he just like literally says it, and the other guy's like, "Yeah, no shit, using your second hand strong." And he's like, "No, you don't understand. Like, it's really. I'm going to."
It's like okay.
Ah, fuck.
And a lot of characters come back. For about, a page.
Did he?
But-
Did he? Real quick, did he put his second hand on the sword and say, "I am all the Jedi"?
You know what's kind of funny?
Uh,
About that whole situation when he put on it was like a life or death situation when he put his hand on there, and then he's coming at him and he just goes, and then he just fucking kills his ass, and you're like, what the fuck?
And he
Holy
just walks
shit.
away and is like,
Yep.
"Hey, that was pretty fun. All right, bye.
Later."
I'm done fighting."
Yep, it's fucking good, man. That's exciting. I'm glad you're at least enjoying it for what it used to be.
I've always enjoyed Bleach for what it is. I've never
Yeah.
tried to be like, oh, like it's more than no. It definitely has a lot of flaws, but like,
absolutely. I have never sat down. Anybody that knows me, I will never say Bleach is the perfect fucking show, but Bleach is fun.
yeah, it's a fun time.
Yeah, that's what I've always said about that show. It's fun. I enjoy it. Other people can enjoy it if you just
Hello, dog.
just chill and watch the show. That's all it is. And I will say that with Ishin coming down and say, "What's up, Graham Fisher? You're a bitch," and just murking his dumb ass. That's one of the coolest parts of that whole show, man.
It is, yeah.
And then you find out he used to be a captain. You're like,
used to be a captain, dude.
you're like, bro, that's the shit that fucking.
No, he used to be a captain, and then like a whole season later, when he's fighting Aizen with the
Mhm.
other two people, he's like actually kicking some major ass. Like he just like flicks his finger, and it's like enough to send Aizen through multiple buildings. It's like,
Yep.
what the fuck? Who is this guy?
Yeah, where was he when
You learn a
Ichigo was
lot.
getting smoked by the Hollows in episode 3, dude?
you'll find out later.
You know, and like Ichigo loses his powers, and it's like, why doesn't he like talk to his dad? Like, I'm pretty sure he's fully aware that his dad is kicking ass and he lost his power and then he got it back. Why doesn't he talk? So that just happens, and then
wait,
I'm
Ichigo's
sure
dad?
like in
Ichigo's
1,000.
dad
he's a
Yeah.
soul reaper. Yes, sir.
oh shit.
Yeah, it's a.
And his mom was a Quincy.
I know his mom was a Quincy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some shit people will learn about coming up in the next arc. You know what I'm saying? Because but the funny part is, like all throughout the manga, like the show and the manga and everything, every time discussion about his mother came up, someone had to be like, "Shut the fuck up," real fucking quick, because Aizen was giving old Ichigo the old pep talk, being like, "Look, dude, you're a pussy. I've been watching you your entire life. You're shit. I'm about to fuck you up." He's like, "That's because your mom's." And then Ishin comes down like, "Hey, shut the fuck up. Don't talk to my son. All right, I'm busy. I'll tell him when he's ready. You dumbass. Fuck you." And then started beating his ass with Yoruichi, which was also extremely tight. Watch Bleach. Bleach is kind of cool.
Don't watch the filler.
Don't watch the filler. But watch. You could read Bleach too. Reading Bleach is kind of tight.
But I should probably watch it, right? Is that a good move?
I mean,
They got Johnny Young Bosch, dude.
I'm
Yeah.
not fucking watching the goddamn dub shit. You can put the brakes on that shit immediately. Apply
You
them
didn't like the
universally.
dub when we were watching it at GDQ, dude?
I did not like the dub.
Shib insists
I
we
remember-
listen
no.
to the dub, bro.
What got me, I remember because you were laying in Ace's bed, you were watching, and I remember like Orihime says like 2 words, and you straight like just visually just almost throw up. Like I see you roll over, getting ready, like where's the trash bag? Like where's the basket?
That's so mad, dude.
Because he was like, where's the? No, that's right. You were looking. You were like, where's the remote? Where's the remote? Please, I gotta
I was
change it.
about to start wrestling Aceuhh for it, dude.
Oh, dude.
Like, give me that shit.
Johnny Young Bosch, dude. Why the hell? Fuck, that's that dude.
That's that dude. But
I will say that everything else in the dub is trash besides Johnny Young Bosch.
That's pretty true.
Everyone else
Kisuke-
is pretty fucking bad.
Kisuke is tight. I think Kisuke is my favorite fucking dub.
Kisuke sounds like the blonde kid from 16, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I don't know about that one there, Ichigo.
And yeah, what he made, most of the female voices are just terrible, completely fucking terrible. Rukia's alright, I guess, but
Yeah,
what he made is pretty fucking bad.
You know, like I think about
it
that.
gets
though.
better, but
Here's the thing. I think
it
about
takes
that.
a while.
I think about that, and I'm like, God, it's so annoying hearing Orihime speak or hearing these other characters or whatever. And then you look at one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX dub where one of this big elephant like monster just sounds like just does Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. Like the elephant is being hoisted in a net, and he's like, "I'll be back," and just does a whole thing. It's like what? So maybe it's not
Wait,
all
that's
bad.
real?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I always saw clips of it. I thought it
Bro,
was just fake.
Yu-Gi-Oh dubs are on a whole nother shit.
yes,
It's every
Yes,
dude.
they are.
Have you ever heard Goku rap?
Yeah,
No.
Oh, they
Yeah.
got him to
You
do
ever heard the
Mayo,
voice
yeah.
actor for Goku do a hip hop character?
yeah.
Wild.
It's great,
I heard that. It's something, all right.
dude. Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh god, it's great, especially GX, dub. Oh my god,
You guys-
yeah.
because it's just a treat. Because it's like, what are they gonna do to this character? He's got a sideways hat. He's from the fuck. He's a rapper from the Bronx, dude. Like fuck it, whatever. Dude. Like.
Whatever.
This guy who has one line and like in the stands just in the back of one episode. What? It's French?
Yes, hit him. Yes.
Just wild shit.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wild shit.
It's awesome. I'm glad we're full of emotions. Vash, you got a full head of hair. You're looking great.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How's the week, dude?
How has the week been? Fucking school is whack. This is a shit semester to go out on. I'm still recovering. My wrist isn't back to 100% yet, so I'm not working out like normal. I'm still.
Oh, that's right.
I did some fucking legs. I'm doing abs. I'm doing my best to keep up with that. I do my best to keep up with eating decently. I had Little Caesars today. It was my coworker's treat, so fuck it, we're about it.
We take those.
We do take those. What a shadow.
They call me Little Caesars because I got that crazy bed but low quality meat. I love that picture. Just thought of it. Oh my God.
What have I actually been doing? Just fucking work at the station is interesting now because there's a lot of talk of like, oh shit, we're not going to have money because nobody's doing advertising right now. There's no reason to. But being that we're a public radio station, we're doing our best now to do free advertising for local businesses, like locally owned restaurants that are still open, doing takeout and delivery. So I'm basically plugging all of the good places that I know. And it's really nice. It's nice to be like the Hawaiian barbecue place that I was one of the first customers at, like right down the road. I know the guy who owns it. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to give you free advertising at the station.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling. You get to fucking pog out and be like, oh, dude, this place, like, are they local? We're like, that's what me and Ray were doing today.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit, can we plug these guys? Yeah, we can. Oh fuck yeah.
Well, especially fun when it's a good cause, but also it's like, no, these people are tight. Like I want people to know about them. It's cool. You know? So it's fun. That's good.
Dude, speaking of free advertising, I need to talk about fight keys because I unironically want to give them free advertising.
I was on the website today. I never even asked you what the website was, so I was researching it. It's cool as fuck.
Yeah, look it up because it has a lot of features that like I had to look a long time for this thing. It's not that well known, but it has so many features that other like
maybe
stick
we
providers don't have.
Maybe we could talk to them. You know, maybe
we could.
Dude.
Maybe we could.
Maybe we should talk to them, dude. We could do that.
Maybe. Oh, dude.
With
Hey,
promo
we
code
reviewed
boys.
we reviewed the America and the Europe chart. Where's our Faku sponsorship at, dude?
That's pretty true.
I'll take some
We
shirts.
reviewed it.
We reviewed.
You know, hey,
We
you know,
weird champ California.
Maybe
We
we
don't
could.
sponsor
Maybe
shit.
maybe BB could, throw a little email at the guy like, hey man, hey, give us a little promo code, and we'll support your shit on the show, bro. We'll do a little bit more than Secret Labs, which hey, they're doing. My ass feels good, but I don't know how good until they get sponsored. We get sponsored.
Absolutely. No, working's good. Class is whack.
Mhm.
I still have projects to do, which is kind of fucked, but whatever. I'm just hoping that the state doesn't go on complete lockdown. I would still have the ability to move freely
Mhm.
because working in broadcast, they can get you fucking certificates or whatever. They just be like, hey, officer, thanks for pulling me over. I'm supposed to be here. So
I wish my state would go on full fucking lockdown. Motherfuckers still be driving around for fun.
I know. It's goofy. It's the Goofy movie.
That's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
So that's what I got going on. I'm trying to think of anything else. It ain't shit. Whole lot of nothing. I've not gamed in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm still doing
RE, dude. What do you mean? You've been
I'm
turning
playing
on the stream and fucking play. You're gaming.
I'm gaming a little bit, dude. It's actually
not a little
nice.
bit. You're a gamer.
I don't know about hard R.
Yeah,
I'm still gaming
hard
status at the moment. It's nice to be put in a situation where boss fights and stuff, I have to actually scavenge for them. That was something that I wasn't. That's a position I wasn't expecting to be in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in the middle of my hardcore playthrough doing Claire second,
Mhm.
and it's the second boss fight with Birkin where you have to like use the crane to knock his ass off.
Yeah.
And I was fucking pea-braining that shit. I thought you just had to hit him with it once and it would be done.
Oh.
But I didn't realize like I had to sink resources into him before it would do the insta-kill.
Mm-hmm.
So that was and at that point, like I'd been reasonable with some of my resources, but that boss fight drained me pretty well too. So I had to go back into the RPD, go into the rooms and shit, be like, all right, where's anything I can use to bring into this? So that was a good feeling. And it was a lot smoother since Mr. X was dead at that point. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to it.
It's fun. It's a fun. I really enjoyed the because I didn't really know what to expect from my B playthrough or how that was going to go. And then it's like you just walk into the fucking building 5 minutes after you started. Mr. X looks at you on the TV and be like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" I'm like, "All right, we're going. We're schmoving. We're schmoving right now." Yeah, I ordered my shit.
I started tanning.
Hmm.
That's the other thing I started doing.
Just lay out in the classic, dude. Fucking out on the lawn.
Absolutely, out in the back.
You got your comically sized reflector.
Nope, not even. I just
Not
fucking
even.
straight. I was
Yeah.
that dude in the caramel dancing video.
Hell yeah.
Just the music was playing, the sun was changing colors. It was wild.
Just laying there.
I'm gonna go in for another session. I think maybe Thursday, and this time actually use sunscreen.
That's probably a good move.
Wait, go in for a sec. Are you laying out? Are you enjoying the actual sun, or are you getting like? Are you sitting in the bed? Are you
Oh
getting,
no. I'm out in the actual sun.
Okay, so you going somewhere though?
My backyard. No,
Why are you making it sound like an appointment?
because I got to block out time on my schedule for it. It
I mean,
takes a lot. If I'm doing this, I'm not doing other things.
That's true.
So I got to set aside
I
time
can't.
where I'm just gonna.
Well, I wouldn't be able to do that now because I'd lay there. I would shut my eyes. 30 seconds later, I'm like, wait, what was my bell count? Wait, hold on, how much do I owe Tom? Did I put those trees up? Oh fuck! Wait, is the bridge gonna open tomorrow?
Y'all are
It's the
struggling
Easter event
right
today.
now.
I need to get some eggs.
That Easter event's probably gonna knock a lot of people off of the fucking game, dude.
No, it's been actually. Well, people were getting annoyed because like this is a game that ideally you're playing in like an hour a day, but people don't have. Well, if you're like me, you don't have self control, but also, don't have much to do right now, so people are playing like 10 hours a day. So if you're trying to like, it's like I want to go and I want to look through my guides and talk to people online or whatever, and time travel and do all this stuff, and I want to get this very specific fish. And it's like, well, if for the game that's made to where people can play for an hour a day and ideally get some of the stuff that they would hopefully need for a limited time event, they're gonna make the drop rates pretty plentiful. So if you're doing nothing but fishing for 5 hours, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of eggs. And so it's pretty upsetting for a lot of people. But they patched it to where they reduced the drop rates. Like that just came out today, so now it's fine. But they said on the 12th, which is the actual, like, they call it Bunny Day. It's very cute. I prefer it over Easter. I'd rather call it Easter Bunny Day any day. Except for the fucking creepy rabbit that just looks like that dude from Silent Hill 3. Really don't like that.
Yeah, that's not a dub.
Yeah, I don't like
That's
it.
unfortunate.
I don't like it. He's more colorful, but he has the same face. I'm like, I don't like that. But yeah, so they adjusted it unless it's like on the 12th Bunny Day where the rates will be as they were, so they'll be higher. You can play. So they're making it more ideal for people that can only play 30 minutes to an hour a day, which for a console like the Switch is perfect. But everyone else is playing like 12 hours. Also, don't go on Twitter and look for anything about Animal Crossing unless you're looking up like a code for like a QR code for a texture you want to download or some shit. Because I don't know what happened with this series going on for as long, and then this game comes out and all of a sudden people are just like, this character keeps gaslighting me. What the fuck, Nintendo? And actually targeting and attacking people on Twitter because they're using their islands look too similar to yours, and they're copying you.
Jesus Christ!
Even though the game has built-in resources to where you can use QR codes and other lines of code and other things like that to share your ideas, and you can actually go and migrate to other islands. That way you can actually collaborate. Dude, it's I don't know what happened. And then all the core Animal Crossing people that have been playing for 15 years are like, we've just been over here just chilling. What the fuck? Can y'all go away? So I've been sitting by my damn self and enjoying it. So I'll keep it that way, but oh shit.
It's wild.
No, Wild World was on the Wii. No, that was DS. City Folk was on the Wii. I'm sorry. Wild World was the DS. Any other crazy shenanigans going on, Mash? How are the other people at the station dealing with everything? Are they?
We have a lot of old people there, so a
Yeah.
number of people are staying home, which is good because we're doing our best to make sure they can work remotely. Basically, I'm the entire production team, more or less. It's great, and yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
You know, everybody's still coming in, doing their best. You know, they're doing their best not to inundate people with coronavirus stuff, but you know, they're doing their best not to act detached from it either. It's a very interesting balance sitting in like production meetings where you have the on-air host discussing like what language to use, how to approach it tonally, things like that. So
yeah.
But
it's a weird case to where it's, instead of it being like it's this horrible thing that's happening every day where you have to treat it as the weather.
Yeah.
Like I get up in the morning, I'm like, oh, what are we at? And it's like,
Yeah.
and it's unfortunate to look at it like pretty much every day, but at the same time, it's just like, well, we're gonna be doing this for another. Like people are still on this whole train. Like I saw a video the other day, it came out. It's like, oh, dude, like it was some like clickbaity article or like video thing, and it's like, it was like learning a language in 2 weeks. It's this multilingual guy I watched, and he's cool, and he purposely made the video clickbaity. It's like there's a whole thing with it. He's not an asshole, but he did mention like, I thought 2 weeks would be a good window to like get at least like kind of introduce yourself to a language, because I figured if we're gonna be inside for about 2 weeks, I'm like, we're gonna be inside longer than 2 weeks, dude. I don't know what fucking world you're living. This is months, dude. Like this is gonna be a while. I don't know what people are like. Yeah, like next month when we start going to restaurants again, like, dude, no. No. But yeah, it's so like,
You better not be going to restaurants next month.
better fucking not be, dude. But yeah, it's that weird thing where it's like, the more you have to acknowledge it as something like the weather, it's like, well, am I normalizing it in a bad way, or am I coping with it in a good? It's that weird.
Yeah,
I don't know. But none of us have lived in a pandemic, so it's hey, new shit all around.
I really wish I wasn't living through history right now.
I really picked a bad year to get my shit together.
I picked a great year to keep doing the fuck I've been doing.
Yeah, right. It's just the only thing that's changed for me really is I can't go to the store as often.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I will say, now that I'm not allowed to go outside,
This guy wants to go outside. I fucking
I haven't wanted to go outside in like 8 years, but then like 2 days ago, I was like, bro, I really wish I could play basketball right now. What the fuck? Why can't I be playing basketball?
Oh, dude. Don't worry. As soon as the lockdowns get lifted, everything's gonna go back to man fuck.
Fuck basketball. If I had a basketball,
He literally
I'd play
froze
basketball.
after
He froze.
"Yo,
He said
man,
fuck, and then he froze.
Yeah, he froze that fuck. Man, fuck. What was that, Vash? Man, fuck.
I'm not dropping a friend. No, I'm not. Okay.
No.
Just making
It's
sure.
just Discord. Man, let's finish the set. Man, fuck Applebee's. True.
Fuck some damn Applebee's.
Man, fuck the Clippers. True.
Okay, yeah. Why not?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Because they took fucking Kawhi Leonard from the Lakers.
True. Fuck the Rona. Yeah, that's pretty true. No one likes the
Shib,
Rona.
were the NBA playoffs this year like gonna be good if it wasn't for the corona?
This was the year, dude. The Lakers were gonna do it big finally, dude.
Were they actually?
They were gonna do it for Kobe, dude.
For Kobe.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's all ruined. Now we're sitting here watching online playoffs for esports, dude.
I watched the Chiefs Super Bowl actually today because I just didn't have anything else to do while taking care of the baby.
Y'all see F1 is doing esports F1. They're playing the game instead and
Yeah.
televising it. It's great.
Mm-hmm. Fuck.
Bro, I've been watching I've been so bored I've run out of YouTube content. I've just been watching black people react to stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, is that the wave?
It's entertaining enough, dude. I put that shit on while I play a video game, and then they hoot and holler and shout, and I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool.
Cool. It is often a much more engaging. It is often a much more engaging reaction community than a lot of the fucking white people are like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
Or
I mean, I
because
put on
it's
the
either-
white
well,
people react channels, and they're just like, oh wow.
Well, other like not like.
And then I put on like a black guy, and he's like jumping around and shit. I'm like, yeah, get me hyped up, dude. I want to fucking. I want to feel, dude. Like when I watch the white guy react, I'm like, okay, thanks.
Well, the white guys try too hard because it's either they don't know what they're doing and they're like, yeah, that was neat. And I'm like, well, okay, whatever. Or it's like they go way over the top and I'm like, okay, all right, you want your Academy Award now or do you want it in the mail?
Like these two guys did like reaction to JoJo OPs and they both look pretty fucking old. So I was like, why are they even doing this? Like they probably don't even know anything about anime at all. And then they literally just sat there and watched it and said like 3 words the whole time. And I was like, thanks for wasting 20 minutes of my life. Why the fuck would I want to watch this video? I can sit here and watch the OPs myself and not make any fucking noise.
Because a react video is literally the easiest thing you can make. You literally watch something else.
Yeah, but I want to see someone go, oh, okay, and then start dancing and stuff, dude.
But they haven't thought that far ahead. They haven't thought about like why people are going to watch it. They're like, no, this is what people do. You make a reaction video.
They said, well, some guy we know did it, so we want to do it.
Well, there you go.
But that guy actually watches anime. So he like kind of understood.
You can see how far they again. You think as far as like, ooh, I want to watch that and react to it. As far as it goes. As far as it goes. You good, Vash?
Yeah, my fucking computer's doing this great thing where it'll just power down out of nowhere. Like it won't blue screen, but it'll just decide it's gonna stop working. My monitors go dark. You know, that's fucking great.
Will you check your temps?
Oh no!
It's not my temps, I don't think.
Look, we got all these burgers and we got no cheese.
Trying to think
Yeah, every time I fucking check, it's like fucking CPU's sitting at like fucking idle temp of 40. Motherboard's cruising at 39. I have no fucking idea what it could be at this point.
Temperatures are fine. I'm thinking either. Well, if it's that and if it's gradual, I'm thinking that like obviously something is you click on the computer and something is deteriorating. So I don't know if it's like.
What did you bring?
I don't know if it's something like the
barbecue. What did you bring?
Wattage is getting fucked up or what. I'm trying to think. Because anytime that kind of shit happens, or it's ever happened to me or others, 9 times out of 10, it's always like, you know, check your temps. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be that high. Or you just open the case and you're like, whoa, okay, that shit's hot. So I don't know.
The problem is like it'll go down and then like the computer will turn off, but everything in the tower will still be receiving power. All the LEDs and shit will still be on.
Fans running and everything.
Yeah, I'll still fucking try to hold down the power button to turn it off, and it won't turn off. Like, just this past time, I held it down for 20 seconds, got nothing.
What?
My fucking computer.
Are you running Cooking Mama?
No, it is not being used to farm Bitcoin.
Okay.
I can guarantee you
sure,
that.
buddy.
Listen, dude.
Let's take a look at that bank account. Watch it grow, dude.
You know me, dude.
Shit, I'm trying to think. Like, who's really good with computers? Who do we know that's like the...
I talked to David about it, but...
David, computer guy?
Yeah.
David would know.
Oh,
yeah, if I ask David will know.
Holding the power button doesn't turn it off. That's okay.
That's weird.
Fuck. I have a couple people I know. Luckily, I can ask about it.
Yeah.
Can you write it like all the things that you're noticing are like bullets? Can you write that and DM that to me?
Sure.
Just like it doesn't have to be right now. It can be whenever. There's a couple people I can show that to. They can see if they recognize that.
Well, shit, man. Well, I don't even remember what the hell Vash you were saying. All I remember is he said
that we're not going to want to play basketball anymore once the lockdown.
Oh yeah, as soon as that shit closes up, don't even worry about it. You just as soon as the doors can open and the fucking cattle can roam free, one step out, man, fuck that. They're going right back inside.
Bro, I was thinking about today. I was like, I don't want to. If I go into a job interview after this and like we stand up and they extend their hand out, I'm not gonna shake it. It's like, sorry.
Get shit away from me.
Like I'm not doing that anymore. Sorry. Like just you know, I'm always gonna think about it. Like if it's just gonna bug me. Be like, is that gonna be the hand that does it, dude?
Pandemic
I'm
too,
just
dude?
like if you treat and it's of course in the you see that shit. Oh God, what was it? It was Mike Pence. Mike Pence was like, well, you know, in this world, you shake hands. So I'm gonna keep shaking hands. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. So if I get that situation, if some fucking boss man gets all offended and he's like, you ain't gonna shake my hand, I'm like, hell no. You want to bump elbows?
I want to shake his hand.
You want to bump elbows? You want to be fucking ritualistic to your bullshit, or do you want to be safe? I ain't touching the damn. I ain't touching the damn hands. I'll fist bump.
Touch your damn hands.
I'll fist bump. Just pop the knuckles a little bit. There you go. Easy.
You better shake hands with me, dude, after we play that fucking set, bro.
The first 100.
First 100, bro.
What is wrong with this
we're never gonna do it.
fucking
So over time, the game is gonna keep changing. Like right now, it's not probably Dragon Ball. It's probably like Grand Blue or something. And then it's gonna be something else. And then it'll be something else.
Yeah, so
Just wait till the JoJo fighter, dude.
Let's wait till the JoJo fighter.
the JoJo fighter will run in sets. That's for damn.
What if it sucks? I don't know why I'm acting like it's gonna come out.
Why would it suck?
Yeah, it wouldn't suck. Shut the fuck up, Dax.
I mean, you know, some games come out and they suck.
Fucking
dude. I don't
idiot.
know.
Yeah, dude, some games are bad, dude.
Yeah.
I name one.
I don't know. That game you're playing looks kind of stupid. Like you just died. Like the game sucks.
Yeah, game's fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Like, ooh, wow, we put spikes on the walls. It's so hard.
But
Yeah,
that's
it was
because the
Lame.
devs are stupid.
I like that
Of course
game
they are.
better when it was called Super Meat Boy.
It's obviously a Boshi ripoff, dude. I don't know why. Like, come on. Like, Witwick should sue.
That's pretty true.
As if he has some involved. My brain was like, what do I know about Boshi? Witwick's right?
You should sue.
That sounds it's in the knowledge pool somewhere, dude.
Bro,
Around
him and Triax got sponsored by the Sonic movie. And all they had to do was literally play any Sonic game they wanted on stream.
What?
Cool.
That's the easiest money
That's-
ever, dude.
that's about-
They're just doing Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns.
I wouldn't even. I would have been like, "Yo, I'm gonna play Sonic and Knuckles."
Yeah, Triax did like a whole marathon of like every Sonic game, I think.
That sounds about right
yeah.
from like the Sonic PR people. They're like, hey, just do what you want to do. Just have fun. Just talk about
Sonic's
the
been
game.
out forever, dude. Do whatever you want.
I remember that
It's all
like
in digital now.
48-hour some bullshit stream Trihex did of that of the
Get Blue Spheres.
the Get Blue Spheres.
Yeah,
Yeah.
24, yeah, it was like a 24-hour. Yeah,
That was the whole Metroid Hunters
Metroid
script did
Hunters,
that
yeah.
shit back in the day.
because I remember he would do it with DSS and
Yeah,
Oh,
DSS
yeah.
Worcester and Shadow Jackie and
Dude,
Bert.
does DSS still stream?
I see him
I don't think-
Every now and
every
then.
so often, periodically. It's been a while ago. He was like, it wasn't working out for him full time, so he just does it when he feels like it.
I got you.
That's a good place to be.
Yeah,
Good. I miss DSS. That was that dude.
yeah. DSS long face is that emote.
Still is.
That was
to
that
this
was
day,
the
bro.
that was like the unofficial Sonic community emote for the longest time.
It really
Like,
was.
you know how for like 6 months, like Daxter was the official Kingdom Hearts emote for a bit.
Yeah.
I think until like, once we got Bloody Stare, it kind of took over. Well, we had both, and of course then it looked like he was choking me out. It was great.
Still is, dude.
And
this day.
Ace bro still be chilling out in FFZ channels like,
Yeah.
bro, you ain't removed this yet? Hold on.
Oh, Nairo got sponsored, so all he did was play Sonic and Ultimate. That's fun. See, I like that. That's cool.
Sounds fun.
That's
Shit.
fun. Yeah, Sonic's, but yeah, a lot of that's the other thing with COVID and all that. A lot of movies are either getting pushed back or if they're like in the midst of coming out, like that shitty.
Yeah, that one movie got
that-
delayed indefinitely. The
What
Last
was
of Us 2.
He did it. He did it. He did it.
Cook.
He fucking
Smoked them.
I wasn't expecting him to pull out the gun like that.
had to.
Oh, I'll be right back. How you feel about
Naughty
that?
Dog? What happened? But
Fucking
yeah,
Naughty
so like that Vin Diesel movie that looks awful, Bloodshot, like that was supposed to be released in theater, but they're like, fuck it, here's digital. Like, so they're doing all that stuff. A lot of stuff's coming out sooner, so like you can get the Sonic movie, you can get a. I'm actually gonna watch this this weekend because I was gonna see it. Then I had to push back a couple weekends, and then COVID happened. And I was like, well, I'm not going to a theater, but I really need to see Onward, the new Pixar film. That is already.
Yeah, I heard it was good.
I heard it's very good. It's and unfortunately just came out horrible timing, but they threw it on Disney Plus. I mean, like very very quickly, which is good decision. Yeah, I heard good things, so I'm excited to watch that. Watch it during the week or this weekend.
I don't understand why did they delay The Last of Us 2 indefinitely?
Because they want to release it when feel comfortable to.
Just fucking put it up on digital. Like, what is the problem here?
They just
Do they literally just want their sales numbers to look good? I don't understand.
more than likely.
Fucking small brains, dude. Not even like a week or two. They're just like, yeah, we're fucking holding it for as long as we have to until it'll look like a lot of people bought the game.
It's not. I don't even. It's weird. It's like. I think it goes beyond. I mean, I'm sure the vast majority of the situation of the issue is about money, but I think it goes beyond that, where it's they want.
I can't go to where the game's already done. It was supposed to come out in February. There's no way the game's not finished.
Well, obviously they're still doing something to it, but even still, regardless of how much is done, they're obviously very obsessed with releasing it as not even just where people are going, because I think people would still there would be plenty of sales. You'll have a very small market who would be more apprehensive about buying it right now because like either they would have issues getting it physical or they would have to order it or whatever, and maybe they wouldn't otherwise do it. But most people are either going to buy it digital or they're going to say, fuck it, I'm just going to do the easier thing. I'm not going to go to the store. I'm just going to download it. Fuck it. There'd be plenty of fucking sales and it wouldn't be a problem. I think they're really upset, and especially when it comes to investors and when it comes to shareholders and all that shit, they really want they have very, very specific things. So if they look at the numbers and they say, well, these numbers are good, but if you had delayed it and released it when things are normal in the world and everything, whatever, as normal as it can be, then it would be high. Like there's always going to be that. There's always going to be some sort of fighting where it's like, well, if you release it, at this ideal time. Also, because everyone is delaying their shit anyway, it's just the norm. It's just like, yeah, just fucking delay it because that's what everyone's doing. It's just, it's not because so many things are being put on hold, there isn't as much worry about like immediate, just immediate
I feel like
financial
this
success.
is the
They're fine
time
with
to
like, and you would think you would think, but I really do think you would think, but I really do think it's a matter of investors and other personal opinions from people within the company who are like, yeah, we want to put it out like
how are they going to pay all the workers?
Fucking possible. Good question.
If they don't have all the money that they're supposed to make from this game.
Well, hey, Randy Pitchford promises shares and then doesn't give them.
I mean, that guy's been a piece of shit. Fucking.
Yeah, and everyone knows it, but he's still.
Everyone's like, oh, Borderlands, they got memes.
But he's still doing it. Like it's sucks. I don't know.
I haven't bought a Gearbox game in years, so.
Like no matter what, regardless of the decision, people are getting fucked over. And it's just like that's just like and I would assume that a lot of it is based on investor pressure to release that like in a particular window. Because I don't think sales would be as hampered. But they could also just be stupid and think that they're just no matter how much less the sales are, even by a tiny fraction, it's less, and they don't want that. Just how those fucking bodies work. It's give me my profit or fuck you.
I feel like games are not going to suffer from this. And people need shit to do. Like all they do is play video games.
Yeah. But again,
now is the time, if any, to play video games. Like
you also have to remember
buy a 60-hour game when they have to work 40 hours a week, or when they're sitting on their ass for an entire week.
You also have to remember it's the difference between Halo and fucking Blinks the Time Sweeper. Like they're not gonna they're gonna treat this major fucking seller is very differently, and there's gonna be a lot more fucking hands in the bowl mixing all that shit. So like, and just a lot of different expectations. So you're gonna see weird shit like that. Whereas other stuff's gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna, we're already done. We're gonna put this out. Or it's.
Yeah, thank God they didn't delay FF7. I would have been fucking real upset.
Well, they were.
That's like the big time sink I'm looking forward to. It's like, I got an FF14 patch coming out tomorrow, and then I got FF7 coming out Thursday or Friday whenever it gets here, and that'll kill so much of my time.
Yeah. Just play Animal Crossing as well.
I've been getting baited, dude. I've been thinking about it.
It's a good time.
What else is good a time? Questions, dude.
Oh, shit.
Someone plug our shit. And then fucking let's get into these questions, dude.
Is everyone here getting FF7 remake?
Yeah.
I'm not immediately.
Really?
No, because I haven't played the original.
What
Yeah,
the
I'm not playing remake until I play. I'm not in a rush. If I play it a year from now, I don't care. Like I'm excited to play it.
Well, the embargo's up. Reviews are out.
Hmm.
And I mean, like, I don't know what that means anymore, honestly. Like, reviews are out and they are all like, oh my god, it's the best game ever, but like, I don't know what I can trust anymore when it comes to game journalism. So I don't really know if that affects my opinion enough.
The only consistent thing I've seen is like, yeah, game's cool. The ending does some weird shit. This is definitely a different kind of remake. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. The only thing I saw that wasn't just traditional games journalism was Klemps apparently had a review copy this whole time.
Mm.
And he said that there's a lot of good and a lot of bad things, and he's going to cover all of them in a video he's going to make.
Mm.
I haven't really seen anybody else talking about it yet, though. But so that's kind of monka, because like I already hate the stagger system, so I was already kind of worried about that. But if Klemps saying there's some shit that's like bad, then I don't know what he.
But everything when it comes to the gameplay, everything I see, like every little blurb I've seen from little reviews coming out, like it's all different. Like everyone has fucking. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just hope it's good. I just hope I enjoy it. That's all. It doesn't have to be a fucking 1-to-1. Like I already know it's not going to be like a 1-to-1. Like there's going to be new shit, and I'm ready to accept that. I just want to enjoy it. That's all I want. I just want to have a good time.
I just get skeptical about I get skeptical about when I see, especially this being a remake of a game with a very different combat system, but still bringing a lot of its influences, but in just a completely different way. And then having people like play the demo for like multiple playthroughs and then complain about something, and then you're like, yeah, but if you had just done this other thing, it would have been fine. You didn't, like, did you not read the thing that came up? Like stuff like that, where it's just like when it comes to any kind of game where like here's a game where here's an action game where you have even just something as simple as like you press this button to go into a different stance, and it's like there are gonna be people that are just gonna interpret even something as simple as that very differently. Where like, because I saw streams of like people fighting the scorpion fight, and they're like, "This is so stupid. I don't know what to do." And it's like Cloud literally just said, "Use lightning."
Yeah,
he literally just told you to do it. It's like I don't get how I'm supposed to. Like people keep saying he has a counter. I don't have you like press the Punisher mode. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. You have to be guarding. Well, how was I supposed to know that? A thing tells you. There's a lot. I see stuff like that all the time. Where whenever I see stuff, where it's like, yeah, the new version of the combat, yeah, it's good. You know, the old game's good too. You know, this one's good. It's kind of bad too. When I see stuff like that, I get really skeptical of that kind of shit, depending on the game. But I'll have to play it for myself.
Yeah, I don't know. I just all I want is to enjoy it. I don't know. You see, people are monka W'ing already about the leaks and stuff, dude, and I'm avoiding all of them, and I haven't even watched the opening cinematic. I don't want to. I just want to be all new, all fresh. But
I know there are a lot of people who
got me worried already, dude. And like, I shouldn't let it get to me, but I'm starting to be like, well, what if I don't like it? What if it fucking sucks?
You also have to remember that this is the most wanted, desired, and anticipated remake of fucking anything. As well as having such a history that people, whether they played the original or not, are going to have very different ties and responses to every level, every single bit of that game. So it's like, it makes it tricky to like go on a fucking like Metacritic and just scroll through that and get an idea of what people are thinking, as opposed to like, you know, Cooking Mama, where it's like, yeah, I mean, it's really fun making the steak, but I don't know why like they're like,
I don't know
why they're like in the background of Cooking Mama's kitchen. There's like a bunch of computer towers like humming really loud. I don't know what's going on. She keeps telling me not to acknowledge them every time I press the screen and touch them. But like, oh well, I guess I'll just ignore them.
What?
I found out when she was.
You got that EVG-80. You got that 2080.
I found a stack of 50 2020s in her back room, and she offered me fellatio to keep quiet about it.
Oh fuck.
So, Mama, it's great that you're getting into all this gaming stuff, but how come none of your RAM have LEDs? What's this about efficiency of parts?
You've never heard
how many FPS can you play Fortnite in with all these graphics cards?
Hey Mama, cool steak. Let me tell you about ray tracing real quick.
Oh, Cooking Mama, does this mean you can play realistic Minecraft, dude? Whoa.
Are you getting FF7 remake?
Oh, absolutely I am. I'm getting
Like on launch or eventually?
Oh fuck no! Eventually, I'm getting that shit
Eventually.
physical. What are you talking? That's like a fucking 100 gigabytes.
Well, yeah, so am I, but mine's gonna be here on time still.
Oh no, I've not pre-ordered it or nothing like that.
Well, I will say the soundtrack came out though, and from what I've heard, I didn't want to listen to all of it, but from what I've heard, the soundtrack is banging. It's good.
There's
I'm enjoying the soundtrack.
something interesting I've been seeing where apparently it's fairly common right now for a lot of people that haven't played the original game. They're playing FF7 only up until the end of Midgar.
Really, just so they can see like what's different.
Just so they can know like the context of remake. I'm like, I don't know, like that.
Why do you like? Why wouldn't you just treat remake as a new thing?
I'd rather you just go in blind at that point instead of like just I'm gonna learn this part. It's like, well,
yeah, I guess they want to like see what's different or something. I don't know. That's
well, like I get that, but even still, it's like I don't know. I mean, I guess
I don't think it's not gonna be good to go back and forth. Like I think you should either just play all of the original or just don't
none of it,
play. Yeah, because the original is not the remake. The original is not a full game on disc 1. The original is meant to be played as a 3-disc game in its entirety, not like the remake where they're trying to make it, this is just Midgar, but we're going to make it feel like an entire adventure that's going to be like have it to be continued. Like it's going to be like a game that's being left open for a sequel, not like, okay, I played 1/3 of a game, where's the rest of it? That's what they're trying to do at least. Whereas the original FF7, it's like, hey, you're out of Midgar, insert disc 2, even though disc 2 doesn't start like right after Midgar, but like you get the idea of what I'm trying to say, like. Because that's not even the end of disc 1. Like
no, it's just like Midgar is just a prologue. It's a 5-hour prologue.
God, I love FF7, dude. God.
And that's like one of those little interesting things that I'm like, that's like just little blurbs I would read to where it I don't know, it's really weird where like for example, a reviewer was complaining about how there'd be boss fights where they used to be like 30 seconds, but now like there's all these different phases you got to do. Like it's a negative. I'm like, so it's a
good.
But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like in terms of like the different perceptions based on like what they knew from the old game and like what the combat is in this game, where it's like, yeah, it used to be a simple fight, but now it's like now it's this whole thing, and I'm like, good, it's a full game.
It's a full game.
Like, whatever.
Like, if it was a simple thing, there would be nothing.
Now, if you go into detail and if you're like the phases of this and like the way they do it, it draws out too much or it's too repetitive, that's fine or whatever. But if you're just saying like all the fights are more.
Dax. I don't want to fight a boss.
I mean, I just thought like one of the things that
look at the pretty visuals and Eric's fucking cleavage and Tifa's titties.
It's just funny to go from like when the demo came out, especially when a lot of the footage up to like the Scorpion mech boss thing came out, where people finally got to see like, oh, like they would remember the fight originally in your head, and it's like, yeah, I remember a couple moves or whatever, and this has just it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking big fucking thing, and that was like that became a major sell, especially for me, where I was like, okay, so that's so because that. Remember for the longest time where early on where they're like, this game is going to be like this Midgar section is going to be the length of a full Final Fantasy. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Like, come on, like, what does that mean? I get what you're trying to say. What does that mean, really? But then when you get to see like, okay, oh, so that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Okay, and you get to see, you get to actually play through all the examples. It's like, okay, cool. So it's. It's very interesting.
Like, they didn't pull the bullshit with this one where they did with 15. Did they? They're like Final Fantasy for longtime fans and first timers.
No, the main thing I know about this that a lot of people appreciate is that the game is. I guess it's kind of a broad thing to say, but apparently the game is very self-aware in terms of like knowing what it is and really trying to not. Really trying to not be so fucking holier than thou up its own ass. Because 15 was already trying to do that because it's like, this is a new Final Fantasy. This is the new fucking shit.
Mama's Final Fantasy.
Whereas 7 Remake, it's like, it's 7, but it's not. Like, you get it? Okay, let's go. Okay, we'll
I just hated, like, any time, any game is like, we're a game for everyone. It's like, cool, you made a game for no one. Now no one can enjoy your fucking game because you idiots tried to make it for everyone and now everyone hates it. You alienate both sides of the argument when you
Yeah.
try to appease both of them.
That's why I appreciate like 7, even when 7 comes out and it's like, yeah, real time combat is what it is. Like this is what we're doing, and it didn't. And it's like instead of making it sound all fancy and like trying to bullshit it and be like, oh man, the old shit was so archaic. This is like how it should be. It's like, no, we're just gonna come out. We're just gonna do this little E3 presentation and tell you in detail what the combat is and how it works. Like, cool. Talk about the game instead of being like fucking thumb up the ass and having, oh god, those pre-release events for 15. Where just all these fucking really attractive people standing around that don't give a fuck, just drinking. It's like, you like Final Fantasy? Woo! It's so cool!
Did you read the books and watch the fucking
Did
anime?
you watch King's
Fucking
Blood,
seven
the anime, so you know what the fuck is going on? No?
It's the movie starring Aaron Paul.
Did have Aaron.
Get out here and say it. Science, bitch. Yeah, my
Say it. Say it, Aaron Paul.
Say the funny thing. Oh, I think of that Simpsons screenshot.
You might notice him from the Need for Speed movie.
Say the line, Aaron, bitch. Yeah!
You might recognize him from the Need for Speed movie. No? No one saw that? Well, what about Breaking Bad? Yeah!
Oh god, I don't know. Okay, well, okay, anyway, we were going to side orders. But is there anything else about 7? You guys anything?
I'm excited to play it.
Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Oh, I mean, it's starting to turn into the apprehensive kind of excited, like 15 did, where I'm like, I don't know about this one, Chief, but I really want this game to just be good. Like,
here's the thing.
It doesn't have to be a fucking. It doesn't have to fill the exact same hole in my heart that FF7 did, but I just want to enjoy it.
Yeah,
that's all.
Here's the last thing I'll say about it. I played multiple demos, including the last one they released before 15 came out. I played all the demos and all the examples or whatever for 15, and every single time I was like, ooh, no. Play the 7 demo. I'm like, this game's pretty tight.
Yeah, I can feel that. The one thing that for 15 was I was like, the visuals are fucking amazing. Like, it ran at 10 FPS, but just the way that they made the magic look in the platinum demo, was that the one when your kid knocked us?
That was the kid one.
Dude, the magic just looked so cool. It didn't even look like that in the final game, but like it looked almost like KH3 levels of like neon glowing light shit, and I was like, this is cool as fuck. And then when it came out, the actual game came out, the magic all just looked like kind of like hyper realistic, like fire and like lightning and shit. And I was like, oh, it's all just like demo.
We turned the magic into
the platinum demo. The platinum demo is the high point of 15. There's no
going around bonking those imps with a little
the little hammer.
You turn into a truck, climb the blocks, dude. You have to turn into like an alligator or some shit.
That shit was tight.
Platinum demo was good. I was way better than episode Disguise.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, Disguise had a better combat system than actual 15.
Yeah,
did.
That's true.
But
I mean, like content wise, like Disguise wasn't that bad actually. That was the one you thought the Behemoth.
Disguise was the Behemoth section, yeah, just with a better combat system. Yeah. Better combat system, but everything ran at 10 FPS. The platinum demo was a tech demo with a boss fight at the end with that big enemy guy. That's yeah, that's all that was.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we made everything run more in 10 FPS, but we fucked up the combat system. Sorry guys, we don't know how it happened.
Is what it is. Or was that interview with the dude that toned down comment in 15 because he were overwhelmed? Oh, it's Tabata. Yeah, he made the instead of pressing a button, you hold it because his old man hands they hurt.
Old man Tabata.
His
old man hands.
Yeah.
Old man hands couldn't handle Flash and Square, dude.
You know I can handle these fucking side orders. I want to get into them.
Why don't we just hold Square for the entirety of the game?
It'd be sick, dude. And you don't know which attack you're on, so when you try the dodge roll, you don't actually know the timing because that attack you thought was a 1 hit is actually a 2, but you don't know because
your party members just kind of do whatever they want.
And you throw a grenade at the enemy, but then your party member gets stuck in it. You can't do anything about it. Nah. Side orders. Kane 0 coming out hot. says, since Sega has finally
You didn't
graced
even
us.
plug, dude. You fucked this.
Thought we did it.
Did we? No.
We've been talking for.
But that's
Oh
okay.
no,
We're
we
going.
got distracted.
We did.
You're all watching Dinner with the
Someone
Boys.
in
You
chat
know what it
plugged
is.
for us.
Twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys. Twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys. Twitch.tv/Dinner with the Boys.
True.
Coming at you live every Monday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. You can hit us up also on Twitter at DinnerWTB. It's DinnerWTB. You can also tweet at us with the hashtag that we're about to go into right now, DWTB side order. That's DWTB side order. Send any questions, comments, not concerns. As I always say, I do not give a fuck. Sub to the YouTube. You can find that below in a fancy little button. You can also search us on there and hit up. Go to that fancy search bar and type Dinner with the Boys. Don't do that URL shit. We're living in a new age, dude. Extra steps.
No, we're not living in a new
Nah,
age. We
dude.
just can't. No one subscribed. No one has subscribed.
That
We
extra
can't
click.
get a
That extra
customer
click makes it even more satisfying. Now, also, I am rendering video. I have another computer in there re-rendering for like the 15th time, re-rendering videos. I'm trying my fucking best to figure this shit out. I don't know what happened. Something's going on, but as soon as I fucking figure out, I can get these VODs up.
Maybe that's why we don't get subs. Maybe our YouTube is cursed.
Could be.
Twitch affiliate, by the way.
I've emailed YouTube, but
They said, nah, that channel's cursed. Don't
no,
reply
they
to
don't
that
say
email.
they don't reply to email.
Exactly. Because they know that our channel's cursed. They don't want to get the curse passed on to them.
Shit, you're right.
Because they know when they open that, it's just going to be the goat head guy with all the fucking Arabic text. They'll be like, motherfucker. Another one.
But yeah, dude. Kane Zero coming in. Since Sega has finally graced us filthy gaijin with the potential of officially and legally playing Phantasy Star Online 2. Will any of you dive into this in the near future? I wouldn't even say potential.
Yeah.
That's just a thing you can do. I heard it's more RPG than MMO. I know absolutely jack diddly do fucking dick about
I
Phantasy Star.
illegally got on Phantasy Star Online too because of me and Shib's friend Falapor. I really enjoy the game. It's just annoying to play on the bottom server hidden away on like basically. So the way fucking Phantasy Star Online 2 has basically hid themselves away. They've basically said if you're not from Asia, you're not allowed to play the game. They don't want you to play it. You had to hide away in a server like on the bottom of the list and just pray the mods didn't wake up. You play hidden away, and it's a really, really fun game. You can play on controller and our mouse and keyboard, and it's pretty deep. Character customization is pretty big. There's a lot of stuff in the game. I'm pretty excited to play it. Should be fun.
Yeah, I might check it out. Just as something to like grind fucking hours into. Waiting for all this shit to end.
It was it's like how old is? I mean, I guess it's coming out with all of the content readily available. Yeah, I mean, it's all been.
I used to
out.
play fucking that one on Xbox 360 back in the day. I've never played 2 though. They had one that you could play a demo for, and it was online. And me and my friends would make big black eyes with afros, and we'd go dancing on new players, and then scam them out of their money.
That's just mean, dude. What the fuck?
It's fucked up.
It was the money duplication glitch, dude. Because like when you put money down, it's like you put a gold down, and the gold's just 1 gold is just sitting there spinning, and then it says 1 gold. And then if I drop another gold, it automatically stacks on that gold, and it says 2 gold. So we're like, dude, drop like 4 gold, and then he would drop 4, and then we would put 4 down, and it would be like, look, we just turned it into 8. He'd be like, oh, what the fuck? And then we're like, all right, drop all your gold, and we'll double it for you. And then he'd drop all the gold, and we just pick it up and leave.
What? Are you okay
It's
there?
fucking awesome. Oh my god, I love that. That's great.
People were so dumb, dude. They would buy it every time, dude.
I
We
would
made so much gold off that
if I got bodied by that, that would be I would hold that in a heart. All right, yeah, good shit. Okay.
All right. You got me.
Fuck.
Like people are so quick to buy it because they're like they just want a way to cheat. They're like, oh my god, I can cheat in this online video game, dude. Take out my gold, double it, please. And then you
Double
just,
it.
oh, there goes all your gold. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, we'll be
And then they just like give it back, and then we just hit the dance emote and just start dancing. Like, just dancing.
That's the type of shit I used to do on RuneScape back in the day, dude.
Yeah.
You get a bunch of people around, you say, hey man, we're playing the fucking jackpot game, all right? You get a bunch of people around, you get a fuck ton of people. You get like 30, 40 people. And then you tell them the rules, you start doing really minuscule tasks, like the first person to answer this question right gets a point, blah blah blah. You don't keep track of the score. You're just here to get their shit. And then you enter the bonus round where quick, person to get the most expensive item in the bank and trade it to me wins the game, and they'll win all of this. And you know, what would happen is 20 of them out of the 30 people would be like, "Oh, you fucking scammer! You fucking scamming idiot! You're a scammer!" And then the 10 other guys are like, "I'm trying to fucking win," and they'll run to the bank. They'll come back, trade me something. I'll be like, "They're in the lead." And then if no one else was trading, my friend who was working with me would trade me. And I'm like, they're in the lead now with this. And they'd be like, what? Run to the come back. Trade me shit. I'd be like, all right, guys, the winner is this guy. Whoa! And he'd be like, yeah, I fucking won. And then we log out.
No, we used to do that with 10 prestige lobbies, dude.
Holy shit.
Me and my friend got 10 prestige lobbied in MW2.
Yeah.
And then we'd join a party, and I was like, all right, let's go, join on me. And I would just join a lobby, and then he would join, and then he'd be like, yo, Shibmeister, can my cousin come with me for the 10 prestige lobby? I was like, yeah, just give me 1,600 Microsoft points, so you guys are in. And then everyone else in the lobby's like, yo, you're doing 10 prestige lobbies, dude? Let me get in. How much?
Yo.
1,600 Microsoft points, boys. And then they give you all the codes, and then you fucking kick them out the lobby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
God.
shit, dude.
Oh, man. Oh, that was such a good time, man. The shit I used to do, too, back when I finally got members on RuneScape, you know, I'd actually do the trimming armor thing all the time. I would be the guy. I'll trim your armor, bro. I'll trim it because I would bring full black and the black trimmed armor. So I'd put on the full black and be like, trimming armor, trimming armor. Someone coming up to me in their fucking full mithril, be like, hey, bro, can you trim this? I don't really. My friend told me that the trimming stuff isn't real. And then I'd be like, what? Your friend? You're gonna believe your friend? And then I'd take off my black armor and I put on the black trim armor and I'd be like, yeah, your friend's wrong. All right. So I can trim it for you, bro, for free. And then they give me their armor and I'd go, all right, bro, later. And I'd teleport. Teleport. Hey, later, bitch. Give me.
Jesus Christ. So toxic.
I worked for so many hours to get that mithril.
Should be glad Goldfish isn't in here. He'd be so upset.
He'd be so mad at us all.
He'd be
Shit.
human.
He'd be like, what the fuck? Are you guys kidding me?
So, you know, like, people would, like, ride up their bikes up to 7-Eleven to buy 1,600 Microsoft point cards just to get their shit stolen, dude.
Absolutely.
I would love for you to tell a story about how you ripped someone off in RuneScape and for Goldfish to chime in and be like, that was you?
What the fuck?
The fuck, man?
I'm logging in. I want my stuff back right now.
I want my shit back.
Right now.
Vash.
You never trimmed my armor for me.
Vash, do you know anything? Vash.
What?
You know anything about Phantasy Star Online 2?
Yes. I played
we had,
that game in its infancy.
We had a question asking if would any of us be diving into Phantasy Star Online 2 since it's coming to the wonderful West.
Sorry to
No,
hear.
they took way too fucking long to finally localize it and take it seriously.
There you
The
go.
fact that those stupid fucking idiots genuinely IP banned people not from Japan
hmm
when we had the fucking English patch working because those fuckers were too lazy to do it themselves. No, I'm not touching that game. I would have been happy to. I love playing it. It was a great
I'm-
time. With
Dude, the bottom server, the second to last server at the bottom of the list, hiding away from the mods, baby.
Wait, they IP banned you? You weren't
Yeah.
Is
Japanese?
it really IP?
yes,
Yes.
you had
Why?
I thought it
because
was,
they were
I
fucking
wasn't
idiots.
kidding you. I wasn't kidding when I said if you were not from Asia and your IP address read from somewhere else and they looked into it, you're cooked.
I thought they would just
You're
like
gone.
they'd just kick you out or like
No.
put a ban on your account. No IP ban.
Why don't they
Okay.
want people playing it though? I don't understand.
I don't.
I mean, I've been asking
I
that
don't
for a while, from observing from a distance, being like, "Why don't you all
They
bring this
take so
over?"
long for this shit though, dude. Like
that's
the
the
same
problem.
happened with Kingdom Under Fire 2. They made Kingdom Under Fire 2 an MMO, which I already disagreed with, but I was like, I love Kingdom Under Fire, so I'll still
I
play
didn't know
it.
it was an MMO.
And then it only existed in Korea for like 10 years, and they just brought it to Steam like a month ago. And I'm like, bro, I don't care anymore. Everyone says this game's ass
Oh.
anyway. And you want me to pay $30 for it?
Yes, sir. Also, Vash,
Yes,
have you
sir.
ever scammed anyone on a video game?
I'm sure I have.
He's
I
telling
just
us
don't-
about RuneScape stories of him.
I'm
fucking
trying
people.
to remember what fucking op I pulled in World of Warcraft because I know there was something. There had to have been something.
I can see it now, dude.
Just some fucking. I don't know what it was. Either I was selling my services as a fucking. Either as a fucking healer or.
A night elf dancer in Ironforge naked.
No. Ours.
That's what I did.
All of ours
Never made money.
congregated in Stormwind. In the
Mm.
main inn by the auction house and bank. That was Burning Crusade era thoughtery and e-whoring, and it was lucrative.
No, nice.
I never partook
There was
myself.
thoughterry?
because
Oh, yeah.
there was
Oh,
hella thoughterry.
yeah. You'd
There was
find
nothing but
thoughts.
fodder.
You'd find thoughts dancing on every fucking mailbox in the district.
What do you do? Just ERP when you pay them?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What the?
You can do that for free in Final Fantasy 14, dude. Just go to
Absolutely.
Limsa.
This is a different time.
Yeah, you go to
It's-
limit,
okay.
dude. Like before fucking Stormblood came out, just go to Idleshire and stand on the rock for a little bit.
Here's the reality. Final Fantasy 14 players have no self-esteem, no standards, and they'll do that shit for anybody for free because they're lonely.
That's true, but there's also
That's-
a lot
see-
of females
See,
that play that
he
game.
Said, no,
There's a
he said
lot
that's
of
true.
females.
There's a
Final Fantasy
lot of
14
females
players
that play
are
14.
fucking simps. You
Yeah,
heard
but
it
there's
here
so many
first.
girls that play it.
Girls can be simps.
Absolutely,
That's
they
true.
can.
But
be.
like,
We're
I'm
all
saying
about equality
probably- I don't like probably like honestly like half of the player base is probably female in FF14.
Yeah, there's a lot of girls that play that game.
Like every time I've pugged for raids, it's been at least like if I'm pugging 2 people, at least one of them's a girl.
Search the
Yeah.
PF list in 14, you will find so many people asking to e-date.
Yeah.
Yep.
See? Not even a question. You already know what time it is.
That's really true.
I
That's
hate
very
that
true.
it's I hate that it's taken the moniker e dating all that shit. Can't just be like, can we just call it like a long distance like we used to?
No.
No,
but
it's different
it's
if we call
but
it
nowadays it
e-dating.
still is like it pretty much is like a long distance relationship versus like e-dating is a different thing now because of the connotations that come with it.
Yeah,
and
it's
the kind of people
different
involved.
now.
It's become different. So yeah, I guess you really do need both now.
There's not a single female on the Leviathan.
What is it? What's that website? What's that
It's their
website?
fault for being on Leviathan.
That's true.
What's that website? egirl.gg or whatever, the one where you can like
Ego.gg.
you can
They have
hire,
FF14 on there now.
you can hire an e-girl to play
How the
games
fuck
with
do
you.
Okay, here's the thing. They charge on a per game basis. How
Yeah,
on
so I don't know.
earth-
I don't know how e-girls work for FF14. Like,
Yeah, because it's like you can play pay per game.
but it's the
for-
same with
for
they have like Minecraft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I was
Like,
gonna
so it's
say.
like
how does what does a game mean of Minecraft? Like, you
it's
play
honestly
survival?
it's probably
What
up
if she
to-
just plays survival and walks into a damn creeper right on spawn? Then you're like,
It's-
well, there goes my $5, dude.
it's
Now I'm gonna
probably
go
just
direct.
per person. It's probably just like it's built in the website as like a session, but then it's like you put whatever parameters you
session.
want. I don't know, like whatever
I need
parameters you
I need to
want.
go get the session, dude. Hit up
session
ego.gg.
with
The
it.
thing is
You'll
that
play Skate 3 with your
ego.gg
e-girl.
has actually provided some pretty good content for a lot of streamers, because now streamers are just big streamers just go and hire e-girls to play with them just so that they have content. They're like, all right, let's see, what e-girl are we hiring today, chat? And then the chat like picks out an e-girl, then they're like, all right, we'll hire this girl. Then they just go like play Fortnite or Call of Duty or whatever.
Weird. That's so weird. I don't like that.
You take what you can.
I mean, like they big streamers get content out of it. E-girls not only get their names out there, but they also are getting paid to do it too.
It's a very great symbiotic relationship.
It's a healthy ecosystem.
It's a healthy symbiotic relationship.
You could call it an ecosystem.
It's just odd. This is the timeline we're living in right now. It's very odd.
I fucking hate that.
What's the problem, dude? You know, they're getting how they can, man.
Shut the fuck up.
What's the issue?
The thing is that you shouldn't have to go onto ego.gg to play FF14 with an e-girl. Yet I'm about to have to resort to it because I've been playing this game since beta and I have yet to find an e-girl, dude, and I'm sick of it.
Find girls with no e-girls, dude. Sucks. You just said you playing all these girls. They could be an e-girl.
But none of them become my e-girl. They're just like,
why
okay,
not?
like the one of them was my tank and my raid static, and she didn't know her left from right, and she fed pizza boxes in her room.
See, this is the side of Shibmeister that they don't want you to see, girls. He'll be in the Goon Squad Discord straight shit talking you. Hard. Hours on end.
Listen,
Everybody.
if you are over the age of 20 and you don't know your left from right, I can't help you.
See,
but I can help you.
That's pretty true.
Because I had to help her. Because she kept killing our fucking our raid by going the wrong direction. I was like, bro, the arrow's pointing left. You gotta go left. And then she's like, I just have a really hard time distinguishing my right from left. And I was like, all right, clear everything out of your mind. Put your hands up. Make an L with your index and thumb on both hands. The one that's not backwards, the one that looks like the letter L, that's left. And then she sat on that for a night, and then she didn't fuck up the mechanic ever again. She said, thank you. That helped me a lot, actually. And I said, I should deadass be a special ed teacher. That was the only insight we got from her, besides the one time we were in the middle of raid, and then her mom came in and was like, look at all these pizza boxes! You need to get rid of these! And I was like, what? How many pizza boxes are in her room? What the fuck just happened?
She's got the 4 dominoes, dude.
She knew the day of reckoning was coming, dude.
How many pizza boxes had to be in your room for your parent to come in and say, look at all of them, get them out?
There has to be at least like 7. There has to be enough that there's a small pile somewhere and then like 1 or 2 strays on the bed. There has to be, because that's a full room sweep. Look, like when you say look at all of this, that's a full room sweep. That's not looking at a pile, because the pile will be like, hey, you should get rid of those pizza boxes, not look at all these pizza boxes.
Look around you. What's wrong with you?
What are you doing? Holy shit. So yeah, so that is my extent of playing with females on. I played with a couple other ones, but every other one is always like married already.
See, and then you just kick him from the fucking static, don't you? As soon as
who's
you be
that,
like,
who's that talking in the background?
You finally
that's my husband. I don't know if it's
no. You finally get a tank. You finally get a tank for a group, and some chick or whatever comes in, and you're all like, "Oh my god, it's so we've been looking for a tank all night. This is great." And she's like, "Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, me too. I was trying to find a group too. Yeah, my boyfriend couldn't log on tonight." And you're just like, "All right, see ya. So we don't need one that bad. All right."
No, the problem, the most fucked up thing is that when I, like, obviously not all the time, but several times I've gotten these girls in the static when I do recruiting, and it's like, okay, who's that talking in the background? And then it's like, oh, my husband, he also is playing Final Fantasy 14 right now, raiding as well. But they're not allowed to be in their husband's static because the husband knows they fucking suck. So now they're in my static, being married, and being fucking terrible at the game. And I'm like, bro, I'm getting the shit end of 2 sticks here. What the fuck? Holy shit. So we get stuck on the first floor of the raid tier for fucking 7 weeks, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. I'm never gonna beat this fight, dude. These people don't work. How much per hour of Minecraft is standard? I don't play Minecraft. I don't know how to answer that.
I play Minecraft with someone for like $30 an hour.
See, we should just go on e-girl.
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, dude. We could get a Dinner with the Boys Minecraft server started, and then we'll pay e-girls from ego.gg to upkeep it all the time, 24 hours a day. Make sure there's at least one person in there building shit.
Brilliant.
Are boys allowed on e-girl?
Working around the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons of dudes.
Yeah, there's tons of guys on there too.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah, like get your husband to carry you through the tier. You're married, dude. It's not my job. What am I getting out of this?
Let's see. We got another another question here from fucking, I'm not even gonna say Solomon Network. I'm just gonna Booty Jenkins. So Booty Jenkins says you have to fight a secret boss from a game you love or have recently played. You have a week to prepare. How are you going to spend it, and what's your strategy for beating the boss?
I ain't got no strategy. I'm gonna walk into that boss fight.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like what?
Depends on fighting.
Yeah.
Walk me through the question.
You have to fight a secret boss from a game you love or have recently played. You have a week to prepare. How are you going to spend it, and what's your strategy?
I'm not preparing shit. For a secret boss, I'm walking in and I'm fighting it till it dies.
What if you just get dusted, dude? What if you get fucking geen by fucking just get slumped in one hit?
Now, if I got one life, maybe. But if I don't got one life and I just got to hit the little retry button, Yazor did his thing again. He DM'd right at the start of the game. Oh no. Well, you know what? Hit that retry button. I'm doing it again. No strategy till I learn. That's how I like.
Can we get sponsored by egirl.gg? How many e-girls do we need to hire to get the sponsorship?
Good question.
That'd be
You
insane.
mean like you are fighting in IRL? I mean, yeah. I don't think if it's a game that we loved, I don't think we need a fucking week to prepare.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
Like I said,
Oh, I
no
thought you meant
strategy.
fighting at IRL.
Oh yeah, it is IRL.
Oh,
Yeah.
fighting at IRL.
Well,
Yeah.
You gotta fight it, not like your boss, dude. Like you have to go fight it yourself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was talking about. Like I said, I don't think you would need a week.
Hmm.
You would need like a day.
I mean, I'm not in any shape to be fighting a secret boss right now, dude. I might need a couple months.
Dude, no, you need a week in real life. Sora's jacked as fuck. He can do it in a day. Just figure it out till he does it. You know, shit.
Yeah, but I gotta go fight it.
Exactly. So we gotta talk different strategy here. I'm bringing a gun.
Hold this, Yuzoro.
I'm bringing the strap.
This here's a pistol.
Coming back at you again with the Kimber.
When is we gonna be free? That's a good question.
How about now?
How about now? Apparently, no one thinks shooting a slave master on national TV is funny.
Except for me and Neil.
Fucking Chappelle's show, dude.
How about right now? I don't know.
What? Planet Kitty is a e-girl and hire her. Oh, that we could have an inside job, dude. That's a good idea.
I feel like if we tried to email off the back of that, be like, we really are a big fan of Kitty's services. It'd be like, dude, just fucking date her. At that point, just be like, quit being a pussy and just ask her out. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's what I would say. Like,
we're trying to get a site sponsorship. We want ego.gg.
You gotta diversify the portfolio.
No, we need multiples. Okay.
We need Kitty. We need.
That's
sake.
why we get. Hey, that's why we get Skinny and Sake. Yeah. We just need to hire people to fucking build shit in our Minecraft server, and then we'll hire randoms, and they'll be like, "So, like, what are your hobbies?" And I'm like, "Can you just pass me the fucking diamond and fucking leave me alone?"
Can you just shut the fuck up, like, please?
Like, I'm pretty sure you started that pyramid 3 hours ago, and you have not even the base done. So I don't know what I'm paying you for. That's the new take, dude. We'll not use it for. We'll use ego.gg, but not for usual. We're gonna use it for cheap labor, dude. You gotta think outside of the box, people.
What have we
We'll have
done?
the coolest Minecraft server
What-
ever, dude.
What did we do to Shibmeister? Like, I feel like
I can
He's
just
full power right now.
I can just imagine you get your e-girl and you get all your stuff set up, and she's like, all right, so I'm logging in now, and it's like, no, here's my RuneScape account. You're like, and she's like, what? It's like, yeah, no, here's mine. Here, I'm gonna tell you what to do. I have to go.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go grab a panini with one of my friends for a couple hours. I need you here. I need to be this level by the time I get back. If
I
not,
better have 99 Slayer by the time I get back.
if you're not 99 Slayer by the time you get back, then I'm gonna be talking to your supervisor.
I'll be leaving a nice 1-star review on your profile. Enjoy that, Tarnis bitch.
I'll make sure you never work in this fucking town again.
Are you on Yelp? You're not gonna be after this.
I need you to stand at the GE and just say the N-word for the next 3 hours.
You know, standing at the GE, saying
Saying it.
inward sayers. I love viewing RuneScape from a distance.
Yeah.
It's the only
It's
way
funny
to do it.
look from the outside looking in, but I
Yeah.
would never
Oh, it's
partake in
it's immensely-
RuneScape.
yeah.
Dude,
no, it's immensely
partaking
funny.
in RuneScape is the most toxic shit you can ever experience.
My favorite part of
Literally,
like watching
you
it
go
is just
by
the chat
every
box.
day doing whatever you want, and then you're just standing somewhere and you just see an N-word pop up, and you're like, oh, well, okay, well, I gotta mute that guy. Holy shit.
Bro. So there's 2 ways you can go here. One, you could just hire an entire static of e-girls from egirl.gg.
Mm.
Or 2, you could be like, my fucking thing is already full of married e-girls and they're all terrible, so I'm not going to show up this week, so I'm going to pay this e-girl to show up and pretend she's me and play in my static since we're not going to kill the fight anyway.
Brilliant, dude.
This is the most flexible business ever, dude. There's so many possibilities. This business is as flexible as the power of stands in JoJo.
That's very true.
A good start in Army, yeah.
All right.
We'll enact martial law.
Let it be known that, you know, when I was saying that we force the e-girls on Instagram,
Force.
You can't force. You cannot force
Right.
anyone to do
Can't
anything.
force-
when we
but we can pay
provide
them to do things.
when we
Okay.
provide the e-girls with a decent supply chain to sell bathwater, pee, sweat, used tampons, all things that we need in the market right now. I was called a pimp. In reality, y'all shot down the Elon Musk.
Hey, I was ready to invest.
I
had the
ready
wallet
to.
out. All right, I was about to pull some money out the stock market, dude. We were ready.
Yes.
Yeah, man looks like SpongeBob with the big eyes holding the wallet, just ready. Bill's out.
Lay it on me. Tell me the number. Shib's Angel. Yeah, some of the e-girls do have like 99 parses, so we could maybe get a solid static going. And then it'll just be me, and they'll all be like, hey, they'll be talking at the same time, and they'll be like, wait, so where did you know these people from? Like, every single one of you are from ego.gg. Now we need to clear comms. We need to fucking get this shit going.
Let's clear up comms. Too much clutter. You guys, who here's has called before on this, boss? You?
So you got call instead of paying $1,200 for someone to boost my account through the Alexander Ultimate, I'll pay a bunch of e-girls like $5 a piece and get it done, dude.
Brilliant, dude.
Brilliant, dude.
Holy shit.
This is the fucking biggest brain idea I've ever had in my life,
Very
dude.
good.
Who's got the parse? What are you parsing? Oh god.
This could be a good series, dude. This is how I'll take off my streaming career, dude. I'll fucking make a static of all e-girls from e-girl GG, dude, and just stream it every week.
Brilliant. Holy shit. And that's not pimping, Vash. That's just working them.
Gotta give them a supply chain, dude. That's all I'm saying.
They've got everything they need at their homes. Their computer and the fact that they're an e-girl.
Those are two of the hottest commodities right now.
That's very true.
That right there will do it.
Fucking fine.
Is
We need
wait,
to get- One of y'all's got to go.
What's up, Vash? I mean, Dax.
I was having a weird thought.
Talk to me.
Is a pimp just a cuck that gets paid to do it?
That's a tough one. I don't know. I mean,
Hold on.
does he want to fuck the prostitutes? I mean, cucks don't want to fuck.
That's
their
why. Well,
wives.
that's why I went. I was like, there's a lot of ways that can go. But my brain really wanted to say it anyway.
I mean, isn't that like, I don't know,
They
be
eat that.
like really extreme white knights? Because don't pimps got to come in and protect the honeys if they're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
slapped
That's
around?
their whole thing is that
We-
they're the protection.
Yeah, but
we
typically,
had a
well,
conversation about this.
yeah, but typically they're
That's
mean,
what
like
that,
the girls are
only
typically
time-
afraid of the
The only time that happens when they be fucking around with their money.
That's true.
When they're short,
see.
yeah, you can't be short.
Can't be short.
Can't be short.
Cucketeering.
As Wayne Brady once said, Mr. Franklin's lonely.
Oh god.
Ooh, Mr. Franklin.
But I mean, then you're a pimp though, so can't you get like some? Do pimps fuck at all? Like, do pimps fuck other people? Like, who do they fuck? They don't fuck the hoes, do they?
No, oh, absolutely
No,
not.
pimps
They're
don't fuck their
loving
house.
wife
Pimps
at
don't fuck their
home.
house.
They have a loving wife.
Yeah, at home.
The wife is like okay with them whoring out other girls.
Who's to say they know?
Accurate.
Well, when your husband comes home wearing a pink suit with cheetah print on it every day, I think you might start to get ideas.
I mean, if
It
you,
was really casual Friday at the JC Penney's.
that's true. That's very true. I don't know. Anyway,
I mean, look. I mean, there are people
Why?
that they come home covered in fucking glitter from the strip club, and they're like, "Oh, I got jumped at a Party City," and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Here's your bagel bites."
true.
That okay. This is a story that I actually never told.
Oh no. I don't-
But when I was a child, like real small,
Uh,
there's a low income neighborhood we were growing up in, and there was two kids in the neighborhood whose mom was like this big fake tit blonde lady,
mm.
Mhm.
pretty kind of porn star looking, and so they're like, yeah, our mom works at the Publix is like a grocery store around here. I don't know. I don't think they're everywhere, but like such like a grocery store, and they have a bakery section. And so they're like, yeah, she works at the bakery at Publix, and she brings home cookies for us every night from Publix. And I was in like second grade, and they were in like probably like third and fifth grade. The two kids,
Mhm.
and I was like, okay. And then I was like, Mom, Lisa works at the Publix bakery. She gets cookies for her kids every night. How come we don't get cookies? And she's like, she doesn't work at the bakery. And I was like, well, she brings cookies home. What do you mean? And she's like, she's a stripper. she she was a stripper, and she would go to Publix every day and buy cookies on her way home and bring them home and tell her kids she worked at the bakery. I was like, oh no. And then eventually everyone in the neighborhood found out. I was like, your mom's a stripper. Like, no, she's not. She works at the bakery.
Oh god.
So then,
Mom
like,
posts more
that
anal
family was
videos
a
on her
mess.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, literally that. Like,
Oh man.
because that family was a mess. Because then one time, she's like, "Hey, I'm gonna take your kids to the pool. Let's all get in my car and go to the pool." And we're like, "Yay, pool! Let's go to the community pool." And we're getting in the car, and she had a new boyfriend, and he
Oh, my
seemed like a
goodness.
nice enough guy, and so we get in the car, and I'm just like sitting in the middle of the back seat, and then like there's like 5 of us back there because we're all small, so we could all fit. And she like puts the keys in and like puts her purse down, and then just like looks in the center console, and it's just like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I forget his name, CJ or something. CJ, and he's just like, "What?" And she just like starts smacking him and like throwing shit at him. And she's like, "I told you not to do this shit in front of the kids. What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then she just like gets up and storms out, and he just like, "Oh shit, man." And I'm just like, "What the fuck just happened?" And then everyone just like looking at the center console. There's just a crack pipe sitting in the center console. And I was too young, so I didn't understand. But like now I understand. But everyone's like, "It's a crack pipe," and I was like, "I don't know what crack is." Like back then, I was like, "I have no idea what's going on right now."
Oh man.
Holy shit.
So yeah, there's just a bunch of wacky shit happening in that fucking household, dude.
I can't believe CJ ruined fucking pool night.
Yeah, he ruined the fucking full time, dude.
Yeah, I don't know
And
what's
then when my parents got divorced, he just showed up one day and just like brought my mom flowers randomly and was just standing outside our house. And it was just like, "I just want you to have these. Heard you went through that divorce recently." Mom was like, "This guy's fucking creepy as shit. What the fuck?"
God.
What the hell, CJ?
Yeah, that guy's a fucking God knows where he is now, dude.
God definitely knows where he is now. Holy shit. Next question.
We got one from Lapio6. He says he says, "Y'all, what are y'all's thoughts on Asian spicy versus Hispanic spicy? I am referring to
Whoa.
that really painful stuff. Also, do any of you have any old family cherished recipes?"
Family recipe. My family's banana bread recipe is unreal, unmatched, and will never be topped.
I thought the question was about spice. Where the fuck did banana bread come
It was
from?
at the end. He said, "Also, do you have any
okay.
family cherished recipes?" My mom used to make a white chicken chili that used to just make my fucking prostate want to explode. It was so goddamn good. It's fucking stupid.
I don't think we have any family recipes. You seen how I eat? Think if I'd eat like this if we had family recipes. The family recipe is whatever the fuck the back of the box says, dude.
Poured out some SpaghettiOs and put a little bit of cilantro on the top, dude. Family recipe.
No. Banana bread for the family. But I really like. So there is definitely a difference between, like, your Asian spicy and your Hispanic spicy. Hispanic spicy makes you want to fucking kill yourself. Like, why did I do this? Why did I make this hot? This is crazy, but it's so fucking good.
Yeah,
Where
it's
Asian,
good.
Yeah, where Asian
But
spicy
Asian spice is just like, why is it this hot?
I am dying.
No
This
one's
is
having
not-
a good time right now.
Yeah. I hard agree with that. I think Hispanic spicy is that fucking shit when it comes to the spice. But I think I really prefer like the general flavors of Asian food more.
True.
I prefer Hispanic spicy for sure because like when I eat Asian spice, it's like it's just hot. It's just like I feel like it's just hot for the sake of being hot. Like them goddamn Koreans are on some shit, dude. They're just like, yeah, everything will fucking kill you here. Deal with it.
Hold that, buddy.
Whereas like Hispanic spice, I'm like, okay, this is a good smothered burrito, even though it's kind of hot.
Yeah.
Y'all know how I am with spice.
You mean pussy?
With heat, yeah. Can't handle
Are
all
you?
that.
Yeah.
I have a very low. Yeah, my tolerance is shit. Which is a
Yeah,
shame.
mine's
'cause
pretty
there's-
low,
there's
but I wouldn't
tons of-
say it's like 0.
Dude, there's so much delicious shit that I would love to eat, and I can't like handle it. Yeah, 2 bites in, I'm just sweating. It's like this is just painful. But like the flavor is great, but I can't. I just can't do it.
That's how I feel with the sweet sriracha sauce I had last night. Like, I've never had sriracha before in my life,
Oh really?
and then I got this sweet sriracha from that chicken place. We went there again because I wanted to try because everyone said the sandwich was super good, so I had to try it. And it's like the flavor is so good, but it's like it just burns my fucking mouth when I eat too much of it.
That's what just reminded me of I made some roasted cauliflower with sriracha on it before, and it was pretty fucking good. I want to do that again. Oh, dog. You pet that fucking dog.
Wait, how do you eat sriracha if you can't eat spicy food?
I mean, I can handle it in slow qual. Like it was a light drizzle, like that's beforehand, and you glaze it on.
Like I mean, like back in the day, I used to just put Tabasco on literally everything. Like every night at dinner, I would just say, "Oh, what the fuck we're eating? Don't matter. Put some goddamn Tabasco on it." And then like, that's probably what eventually may have led to my stomach problems. Like eating too much Tabasco or something at a very young age. So now I don't really fucks with spicy stuff that often.
I'm sad. I think I might have to stop eating spicy food as much. I can tell my stomach doesn't like it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just shit myself. It's all right.
Yeah, getting to that point.
We hold that.
It's the same thing every time. I just have some spicy food, and then it's like, well, the bathroom tomorrow is not going to be the most pleasant, but I'm generally pretty okay. What about you, BB? Hispanic spicy?
I have a pretty low tolerance as well, cause haha, I'm white.
True.
Been there.
But I love Mexican food so much. So I kind of eat through the pain anyway. A lot of the time.
It hurts, but it tastes so good.
But it tastes so good. Yeah, no, that's that's me a lot of the majority of the time. I'll typically find a Happy Meal somewhere. But like, I don't know. I tend to like spicy stuff, even though my mouth just can't handle it. Like for example, Fuego Takis. I love the shit out of it, but I cannot eat I can't even eat like a quarter of the bag in one sitting. Like it's just too much. Like it hurts my mouth. Meanwhile, Shesh in the other room is just like, well, you can't eat this?
Yeah, no problem.
Pussy.
What, you can't eat this, pussy?
Yep, that is me.
What about Asian spicy food, dude?
God, it depends. Like I'll have some Kung Pao chicken and then I'll feel the spice and I'm just like, this could taste so good.
Yeah.
But you eliminated the taste by just making it hot and just painful. Why would you do when they go too far? That's when it's just like you ruined a good thing. You had a good thing going and you ruined it.
All right, and family recipes, dude.
My dad gave me his personal recipe for chili, and it's what I make pretty much every single time I make chili.
Okay.
So hell yeah. And then I'm sure that my mom has a recipe for carrot cake that I might ask hey, maybe we can keep this going. But
I gotta tell you, man, that is the most that right there is the most white shit you've ever said.
What, carrot cake?
My mother's got a recipe for this carrot cake.
Fuck yeah, dude. I don't give a shit if it's white. It's good. It tastes good. Fuck you. I don't give a
as long
shit.
as it's fine. I'm just telling you, that's the whitest sentence
white?
you
Okay.
potentially have ever said in your life.
I don't know. I feel like the widest thing would be like, oh man, my guilty pleasure is when my mom comes over and she makes paschetti.
I thought you were gonna say when my mom comes over and gives me that pussy.
That would be a little. That would be a bit higher on the whiteness scale, but that's deviating.
Yeah, that's
away
pretty
from,
white, dude.
Unless you consider pussy in the food groups, I wouldn't really consider that part of the conversation necessarily.
Oh god.
Like,
I think the
where you live,
whitest
dude? You live in North Dakota?
I think the whitest thing you could say is I love it whenever my mom comes on over and makes me her signature chicken breast. It's wonderful.
Oh god. you can picture the lack of a single grain of salt.
when you try to cut through it and you just see the sawdust flying everywhere.
Oh god.
Be like, ooh, ma, you really outdid yourself this time.
When I think like instinctively when I hear, and it's not even because of my own experiences with this kind of shit. Because my mom's a great cook, so we never had this problem. But even just being exposed to it in general, just for like from the occasional visit over to a friend's house or just being exposed to it growing up, it's like if I hear chicken breast, I will get cotton mouth. Like my mouth will get drier. Because it's like
I got to some water.
Because it's like if you're gonna get because if chances are if you're gonna have a bad underprepared no seasoning fucking meal, especially with the meat, it's gonna be a fucking piece of white chicken. It's gonna be made by some
dude. See, that's the problem is that there's no escape. Like
no,
you know,
so,
like
it's so consistent.
You can't run away. Like the thing just follows.
The chicken
you
breast
everywhere.
is like it follows exactly because then
Like,
once it gets to your
dinner
plate
at home every night. When I was young, I would go to my friend's house and just like, hey, you want to stay over for dinner? There was just dry chicken everywhere I went, dude. There was no escaping, dude. It was literally like hell on earth. I just had to eat shit no matter where I went. There was no fucking getting away, dude.
Underseasoned white chicken breast is the same thing as the monster, and it follows because it follows you everywhere, and you can't get rid of it unless you force it upon someone else. Be like, oh, I don't know how that got on your plate. Sorry, dude, I gotta go.
That's crazy.
That. He's like, shit, I gotta get rid of this. That's damn, that's crazy.
All right. Yeah, no, I never really had to deal with that. See, my dad's white, but he's one of those cooker white people.
Yeah.
Where
you had it like my mom did.
He really likes to cook. He really likes to cook, and he knows what he's doing. And my mom isn't white, so there was seasoning on my chicken. So.
Damn, dude, you just had it made, huh?
I had it all, baby. I had it.
You trying to flex, dude? Are you trying to show off the power of interracial couples right now, dude?
Look, dude. Maybe.
Oh, I hate this room.
That's why, Vash, you're in an interracial relationship right now. Look, you got to start thinking about.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You need to start thinking about Dutch ovens. You need to start thinking about buying a smoker.
Oh, dude, I'm already in there, dude. Don't worry about that.
All right, then.
What is a Dutch oven?
Dutch oven. It's
a Dutch oven.
It's a fucking Dutch oven, dude.
By the way, we're not talking about where you.
That's the only thing that I've ever heard. Yeah, that's the only thing that I.
No, we're talking about an actual. No, we're not talking about an actual.
Like what? I'm wondering what is an actual Dutch oven?
It's like a cast iron. It's a cast iron. It's a cast iron oven.
Oh.
Basically. Shit's delicious, dude. What the hell? How do you not know?
How do you fucking say a Dutch oven is delicious when it's a piece of fucking metal? What are you on about?
Oh my god, dude!
Anyway.
You cook shit in the Dutch oven.
You can probably make some fucking shit in the Dutch oven, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling Vash. He needs to learn how to do it.
Yep.
So he doesn't come out, and his wife is the only one making anything good, and he's like, "All right, kids, asparagus and white chicken today."
Hell fucking no, dude.
Throw some canned lima beans in there.
All of us feel if Vash ends up marrying a white woman.
Better not happen. You better put a ring on me right now. I never want to see this happen.
That's how we know that some shit went real wrong. We're just like, yo, what happened, dude? You all right?
You just be like,
hey, you all right?
It's like,
it'll turn into like a movie where like our friend is like possessed by a demon or something, and we gotta fucking save him.
No.
Dude.
It's gonna come out. I feel like, so I met someone today. I'm feeling pretty good about it. It's like, oh, that's cool, man. What's her name?
Karen.
Stacy.
Stacy.
No, Christy.
Ooh, that's a recipe for this.
I asked her if it was short for Christina, and she said no. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. That's always fucked me up. I'll be like, oh, that's short for that right now. Like, but where else did you get the name? And it's like, no, it's just that.
It's done after that.
No.
Dude.
Yeah, the dog really likes her.
Oh my god.
That took BB a minute.
Fuck.
Oh, dude, it never ends, dude. I stay shitting on white women.
This is what happens when I don't hang out in the Goon Squad anymore. Now that I've been banned from the squad, I don't experience this level of degeneracy.
Oh shit.
It's all right. It's worse than you think. Anyway, new question. We got another one from the kitty.
Is it any worse than the other Discord dude?
No.
No.
The kitty says, "What's a tier list that you wouldn't dare attempt with DAX at the wheel?"
Spicy food tier list.
Yeah, that one's obviously fair. Why am I being singled out?
The probably the McDonald's food, the McDonald's menu.
Yeah, the McDonald's
Because there'd be two tiers.
Because you would be like, oh, fucking Big Mac S tier.
It's not even S. No. Here's the thing. It's not S. Here's the thing.
What the fuck,
No, it's not. There's two tiers. There's shit, and then there's like C, and like the Big Mac is in C, and then everything else is just in the bottom.
That's not even true at all. There's a couple hitters that fucking.
Dude, everything else to me is just garbage.
Except for fucking.
If the fucking Big Mac didn't have the basic fucking, I just like the sauce on it.
This motherfucker
Just like the
really
sauce
said
on
the
it.
nuggets there are mid.
They're bad. Just it's cardboard.
I will. Okay, I don't want to take sides here, but McDonald's nuggets are pretty mid.
Look,
they're fucking
compared to
cardboard,
like
dude.
Wendy's nuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of mid.
They're kind of mid.
Compared to like Chick-fil-A nuggets, like
Wendy's nuggets.
nuggets. Okay, I don't understand the rave about the spicy nuggets of Wendy's.
They're not good. They're not bad. They're not good.
Yeah, but like everyone on Twitter was like literally gonna fucking lynch the owner of Wendy's because they wouldn't bring them back. And then they tweeted and they're like, "Yo, we're bringing back spicy nuggets, everyone." And I was like, "Oh, well, they must be good if they're making a big deal about them." And I went and got them, and I'm like, "These are really fucking mediocre."
Yeah, well, you know what else was mediocre? The fucking fried Cheeto.
What the fuck is the fried Cheeto?
You don't remember the fried Cheeto from fucking the Mac and Cheeto?
Review, bro.
Whatever the fuck?
Yeah, the mac and cheese.
Oh,
The Mac and Cheeto from fucking Burger King? That shit was mid to all hell.
that didn't look good to me to begin with.
Burger King is a fucking other realm.
The Burger King is...
Burger King literally will just like give you food poisoning.
I don't know how that place is still.
That's what you get for eating Burger King, you stupid idiot.
I don't know how
they
this is
flick
so
you off and fucking spit in your face. Like, don't come back here ever again.
Burger King is literally a fucking front. It's a nationwide multinational
Conspiracy.
front.
It has to be.
It has to be a money laundering
It has
scheme.
to
It's
be.
the only way it makes sense.
It has to be.
It has to be.
Because the food is not good.
They're working with the Cookie Mama devs.
But they did give me my favorite sauce ever. That's the one thing that zesty sauce, the onion ring sauce from Burger King.
The onion ring? Oh,
And now
dude,
they don't
that
make it
shit
anymore.
would be-
Now it's gone.
What?
Yep, they stopped making it.
Well,
They said, "Hang on, people like this shit. Oh, okay, we gotta stop this, dude."
yeah, but you can get
We gotta
tacos
knock
there.
this shit off.
So it's obviously a trade-off.
They got
Okay.
what?
They got tacos.
Here's
No,
the
they
reality.
So they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. So it's
I
a trade-off.
What the?
I'm not
that-
joking, guys.
I have to eat it. I have to know how bad
No,
it is.
you-
I have,
I did not tell you that for you to do it.
I have to know. It's like curiosity killed the cat, dude. But the cat is still curious
Dude,
every
you
goddamn time.
Oh, God damn it, Shib.
You can't. Like how bad? It has to be the worst taco in the world. There's no way.
Watch is actually decent.
I'll be surprised. I'll legitimately gasp. Be like,
That's like
oh.
that's like saying the fucking the $1 tacos at Jack in the Box are good.
Dude, fucking here's like I've been said that Burger King is the Taco Bell of McDonald's. So they gotta have those on lock at the very least.
What?
At the very
Taco
least.
that
Bell
mean?
of McDonald's? What does that?
Absolutely.
Because Taco
Here's-
Bell's
I don't
OD.
know. Yeah,
Taco Bell
Bell's
is OD, but here's reality. They fuck McDonald's McDonald's is consistent in terms of like the concepts behind their food. You can't say the same for Burger King, I'm willing to bet. Like Burger King comes out with like oh shit, man, we put what? We put macaroni and cheese inside of a fucking
We made a
hot
chicken
Cheeto.
farm sandwich. Come get it.
We made fucking dude, chicken nuggets, what if they were the shape of fries, dude? Like just stupid
The
gimmick
chicken.
meat.
Well, I will give it to them though. That is the only
Just-
thing out of the Burger King menu that is tolerable is the chicken.
But it's
the chicken
just
fry.
mean shit. It's just like stupid fake stoner food. It's just like, whoa, dude, what if we just put stuff in weird orders and combinations? They made
Dude, that's the same. Dude, that's the same as fucking Jack in the Box, though. Jack in the Box has fucking egg rolls on their goddamn menu.
Hey, man, the Asian dude at my bar used to get those, so if he trusts it, I guess it's
They're
good.
dog shit.
I've had Jack
If
in the
young
Box
Me-
one
young
time.
Metro trusts
It
him.
was a mistake.
What can I say?
I was on a drive and I was like, I never had one of those. I'm curious. Oh my god, it was so.
It was so good.
Like it may have been worse than
Jack
like
in
the burgers I've had at Burger King before.
Dude, Jack in the Box literally makes the.
Oh yeah, Burger
worst
King French
fucking-
toast stick slap. Absolutely.
Oh, true.
Jack in the Box
pretty
is
true.
terrible.
How do you fuck up a French toast steak though?
They got French toast and their
That's-
city minis are good.
City
Their breakfast is on lock.
I am asking.
They got breakfast
the
on
chat,
lock.
Easy.
I need.
They get, someone woke up and made the breakfast menu OD, and then they were like, "All right,
True.
time to go back to sleep. I did my job. Y'all handle lunch, all right?"
I need everyone in the chat that's here, that's typing, to sit down and think to themselves, what is their favorite fast food place? And tell us in the chat.
Does
Like,
Chick-fil-A count?
Absolutely, it
Fast
better.
food, yeah.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A literally just shits on like all other fast food.
I understand that, but I'm talking to the chat.
Raising
I
Cane's
need
would like a word with you.
Yeah.
I've never had that.
I need
They don't
the
have that
chat
here.
You're
to
boofing.
tell me what their favorite fast food place. Because I motherfucker, I've never even heard of that place.
What, Raising Cane's?
No,
No,
I
I
Well, Whataburger is OD. Pretty brings up a good point. Whataburger is
Whataburger
fucking
is
OD.
Wait,
I had a Whataburger in an airport, and I was like, this place is
Dude.
tight.
Bro, we had like 3 24-hour Whataburgers in Orlando, and now they're all just gone.
Mm.
The closest
they're all-
one's 3 hours away now.
Yeah, they're all in Texas now.
There's one in Jacksonville, and I think that's the only one in Florida now.
I will always,
Jacksonville smells like shit.
I will always prop up fucking Hawaiian barbecue places.
Is that fast food though?
I don't know if it qualifies. That's the only problem. Like, does it have to have a drive-through?
I
I
don't know
would
what's the
consider it.
qualification.
I would consider that. It should have a drive-through.
Yeah.
Then
Because
is Five Guys?
when I
Okay,
think
then
what-
it's Five Guys fast food.
That doesn't have a drive-through.
See, here's a problem.
I wouldn't consider Five Guys fast food.
Yeah, I don't think
Understood.
that's really fast food.
yeah, but I walk up to a counter and they hand it to me in like 2 minutes, and
Congratulations.
then I leave and like and it's just like and it's just like some gravy burger.
Congratulations. Do you consider Subway fast food?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do you
Because I walk in,
don't know.
they grab, they hand it to
I
me.
don't
and
consider
like,
dog food.
I
fast
think of it
food,
like
homie.
if the predominant way you're getting your meal is either A, like you go up to a counter, order like 2 minutes later you get your shit and then you can eat it wherever the fuck you want, or you walk in there, like hand it to me, okay cool, bye, and you just leave. Then fast food, whatever. If I'm sitting down at a table and I'm getting like a service like someone's coming up and doing
there's
doing
a
the whole
waiter
shtick, then
and
it's a
shit.
it's a fucking it's a restaurant. There's a whole.
But you can do either or those at Steak and Shake.
You can do
That's
either or, which is why it's like stuff like that. It's like okay, but I guess it's like I guess it's a matter of like what bullet points you list off to qualify it.
Yeah,
Because I consider the
qualify.
aspect of the service and the speed of it.
Because
to
there's some
be-
people that consider Sonic not even fast food, and I'm like,
It's absolutely fast food.
Sonic,
Yeah,
what about-
what do you
alright,
mean?
hold
that is
on.
definitely fast food, and it's good as
Where-
fuck.
Where does Jimmy John's fall in this list?
There's a drive-through where I live. That's fast food as fuck.
This
yeah.
mine doesn't have a drive-through.
Dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What's
Mine's
interesting, 'cause, like, there be-
but it's fast as fuck.
I didn't realize y'all's was not with the times. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have those
Mine's
either.
fast as fuck.
I mean, I haven't even been to Jimmy John's in like 5 years. Like,
Man says
Jimmy
Steak and Shake kind of
John's.
blows.
Yeah.
Steak and Shake does kind of blow, but
Yeah.
when when it's 4 a.m., you gotta hold that because they're 24 hours. they're always there,
That's true.
waiting for you. And they got happy hour at 1 to 3 p.m. and 1 to 3 a.m. So you show up at fucking 2:30 in the morning and get a half price shake, dude.
See, Chesh, the problem is that if Steak and Shake was more for the shakes, they would have said shake and steaks, but they didn't.
Their shakes are good though. Their steaks are mediocre at best. There's
Absolutely.
way too much grease on those fucking things for me to enjoy them.
You're drunk as fuck, Steak and Shake. When you're drunk as fuck, a lot of things hit.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm
I
talking
mean,
Burger
I mean,
King.
I do not. I don't-
People eat Denny's when they're drunk, dude. And
Bro,
anything's possible.
I don't consider fucking Jack in the Box to be food. I consider that to be animal food.
It's-
But if
And-
I'm
no,
drunk,
no,
that's
not-
don't
But if
don't
I'm
be mean to
drunk-
the animals.
but if I'm drunk, I'm trying to have a little bit of that dog food. Hey, post up
Bro,
there,
if
Jack
I'm-
in the Box.
if it's like 1:30 in the morning and I'm just drunk as shit, I'm like, I just want to like snack on something before I pass the fuck out. I go downstairs and I see a big ass bag of just like plain tortilla chips. I'm just give me that.
Tortilla.
The salsa, nah, just fucking whatever, dude. Just everything just hits
No, I
different.
can't do that.
Everything, dude, everything just hits different. It doesn't matter. Like it just doesn't fucking matter. Just give me give me Oreos without the fucking cream in the middle. Just fucking whatever. If you're drunk, it just it just doesn't matter, dude.
DAX. That's the white person in DAX. Hear me out.
No, it absolutely is.
I'm not fucking with anything other than the lime.
Look, when the alcohol goes in, the white comes out.
I mean, I lived in a college town, so there was a lot of drunk people food everywhere, like all the time. Like you could eat like a king, like a drunk king, dude.
That's pretty true.
They had this place called Lazy Moon Pizza, and it's just like these giant, ungodly big slices of pizza, and they're open till like fucking 2 a.m. They just serve beer there too. And all the fucking drunk college kids and shit would just go there, and it's just like, bro, look at the size of this pizza.
Dude, there was a place near where I used to work. They used to bring out these fucking pizzas, these huge ass pizzas. I swear to God, they're like 5 feet wide, shit like that. They're huge. You'd pay for like a slice, and that's all you need.
What the fuck did Sake just say in the chat, dude?
See, I wasn't gonna bring it up. I wasn't gonna fucking bring it up because I didn't want to pop off. I didn't want to pop off. We're not gonna pop off.
Dipped in cheese dip when I'm drunk. What?
We're not gonna talk about it. We're moving on.
No, I'm talking about.
No, next question. We got best number one fan in the game, Tom Shark, coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Yeah, I got cinnamon Pop-Tarts, and I'm gonna dump that shit in nacho cheese. Bitch, the fuck?
Tom Shark says, collectively, you have to erase one video game franchise from history. Take your pick. Hope you guys had a nice start to April. Also, Shib, I've been rewatching a bit of the Cage All Achievements run. The VODs are barely censored, and I miss it so much.
Oh, really? I might need to highlight them then. I thought that the VODs were all like nuked.
Hmm.
I'll highlight it so it never disappears, and then maybe I'll put it on YouTube sometime or whatever. But yeah, I want to start streaming again once I finish Neo. I just don't like streaming Neo because I get in a bad mood, and then I'm like, bro, I wish these people in my chat would shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to fucking play Neo.
What was the question?
Collectively, you have to erase one video game franchise from history. Take your pick. Collectively.
I think we can all take the L here. Let's just delete Kingdom Hearts.
Calm down.
It's done more bad. It's done more harm than it has good.
FM is really good.
Hold on. One video game franchise from history. What would we?
There's
really
gotta be one that I like.
We really have to think about. We really have to think about what would be the best for mankind. What would be the best for like?
I got you guys. No problem. Rage.
Rage.
I feel like that's a freebie. Nobody's gonna miss that.
It's
shit.
Rage.
Okay, fine. I'll pick another
franchise.
One.
No, who's like? Who's
Rage
terrible?
1,
Who's a
Rage
terrible
2.
fandom? Who's the worst fandom?
Undertale.
Smash Bros.
Undertale.
No, man, but I kind of like some of those melee
don't get rid of Smash. Don't get rid. No. Don't get rid of Smash. Don't get rid of Smash. Don't get rid of Smash. No. Don't get rid of Smash. No.
Pokemon.
No.
Can we
Everything
delete Steven Universe instead?
Dude, the Smash fandom post Melee has been just a cesspool of unending, just crying, bitching, and moaning. It's ridiculous. I cannot handle it.
For what?
For Smash.
Melee. Or what for Smash? Post Melee, the community has just like took it a huge fucking nosedive.
Yeah. The Smash 4 onward, it's just like
it's unbearable.
I would love nothing more than to just delete Smash 4 and all those people would just have to watch it.
I would never if I never hear the words Bayonetta ever again in my life, I think I'd be a happy guy.
God, Smash 4 was bad.
I'm not talking about the series Bayonetta. I'm talking about Smash 4. Bayonetta pussies. I'm not talking about the people that played Bayonetta. Good on you. Fucking play top tier. Beat their ass. I'm talking about the people that complained. Learn the matchup, you bitch.
What is the one to remove?
It said guilty game.
You know what? No. You know what? I'll take the L, dude. Sonic, just get him out, dude. We don't. Come on.
What?
delete all of
Get 'em
Blizzard
out.
games. Yeah, that all Blizzard games is a pretty good one.
All Blizzard games. Baldur's Gate was good. Well, okay. There's actual Blizzard, and then there's whatever amalgamation of Blizzard has been around for the
Yeah,
last.
we gotta
like,
put the dog down. The
12
dog
years.
has literally just been limping around the house for like 14 years. It's like, bro, he should. I don't even know how he's still alive at this point, dude. Like he's got to be suffering. We should just fucking do him a favor.
Here's
That's how I
reality.
feel about
delete-
Blizzard right now.
Ooh, Borderlands is a good one.
Oh,
Borderlands
that's
is.
good.
I would 100%
I'm actually-
delete Borderlands. I would 100%
Oh, but
delete
dude,
Borderlands.
I had so
I
much
know
fun
there's-
with Borderlands.
Did you?
I had fun with Borderlands too.
I had so much fun with the first one. I actually did.
Okay. tried.
Now would I remember it fun? I mean, you know, would I be that sad? Maybe not. Dude.
Well, actually, you know, with it exist. Okay, I will. You know what? Actually, okay. Well, on one hand, Randy Pitchford's an awful person, and so many of those people working below him deserve so much better. That is not that, as well as working on these shit fucking games. But at the same time, those Anthony Birch memes during Borderlands 2 release were really funny.
See, that's true.
So it's like there's pluses and minuses.
We could wait for Overwatch 2 to come out and then delete all of it.
But dude, there's all the SFM porn.
That is
Bro, there's
true.
plenty of SFM porn of Cindy
No.
from FF15 to last you a lifetime.
Not of May Overwatch's fat ass,
Man,
dude. You got to
I don't
think
know.
about the
Who do you?
law.
I don't know, man.
Who's in SFM? You got fucking. You can literally anything. Just pick a different fat ass character, dude.
Bro,
I don't know,
no,
like
I can't. I like Widowmaker.
The Widowmaker on Tracer Food videos got a little old after a while, dude. It's kind of, it's run its
Yeah,
course,
it's
man.
run
We
its
don't-
course,
We don't really
right?
need it anymore.
We can go back to beating off to Elizabeth from Bioshock, dude. All right.
she's got like 19 versions of her model, dude. It's like,
Yeah.
pick and choose. Which version do you want?
It's been so long now that it'll feel like it's the first time again. Like, wow, I've never seen this SFM of Elizabeth Funari.
Is that what should happen?
Elizabeth.
Like, is that what should happen if porn starts to get boring? You just cycle back to what you started with and go through the whole process again?
Absolutely.
Like you go look up like old fucking
Shib is on-
you go look up old fucking like ASCII hentai art on fucking GeoCity sites from fucking like 20 years ago and be like,
Shib is dead ass on like his 10th Pornhub prestige.
More like I fucking run out of things on Sad Panda to read, dude.
oh,
okay.
baby.
You just read everything on Sad Panda and you're like, got Sad Panda 2 out yet?
All right, bud. You're gonna hang out with the boys for a little bit. Hang out with the crew.
Baby got a line out for a second.
All right,
Whoa,
no, see,
whoa,
hold on.
whoa. What's going on?
Here's the question. You have to choose a franchise to erase so that Luca never has to deal with it. That's what
Ooh.
That's
would
Kingdom
ask
Hearts, right? It's gotta be.
I don't know if it's Kingdom Hearts, dude. I don't think it's Kingdom Hearts.
No,
Because
it's
we
gonna be
can't
like
we
loaded
can't
up
let that
kid.
poor bright-eyed bushy-tailed boy experience 2FM and then have to go on and play KH3, dude. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad.
Okay, then what about DDD and Birth by Sleep?
You wanna
DDD
play
does not exist in my household. All right.
that? We
That's-
get rid of it. This
Don't-
is my house, my rules. Luca, are you playing 3D? What is wrong with you, my son?
He's me like
Oh,
13
ooh.
and sitting there playing. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Dad. This flow mode thing's kind of neat.
It is. I agree.
Straight to the
Kind of cool.
Asa goes straight to the beating. Straight, like no words exchanged. Just open the door. DDD is on the screen. Just
Daddy, no!
Do you like the chord?
I don't know. Sonic is
Aw.
pretty good for just putting down like.
Sonic's
the chord?
good, dude. Sonic Heroes, come on.
Okay, but how much
Dude, I
not good
can't.
Sonic is there?
There's a lot.
Dude,
If
I
we
can't
base
really
it
get rid
solely off
Sonic.
of the not good, then Kingdom Hearts is getting the gun. That's reality.
Okay, but is the highest high of Sonic better than 2FM?
Can we
Definitely not.
since they're making more properties based in the Runeterra shit, can we just like delete League?
Well, no, dude. Then we're really not gonna have anything to jack off to. What are you on about, dude? Have you seen Kiana, dude? Have you seen the big thigh?
No, because I don't watch League.
What? You haven't seen?
You are missing out,
you
dude.
miss-
Bro,
you
there's like
piece of
100
shit.
million characters in that game. I don't know anyone
Look up-
other than like
Look
4
up,
people.
man. Dax. I want you to look up
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
QIYANA.
QIYA.
What's up, bud?
Kiana.
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 League of Legends.
Man, you like this chord. That's crazy.
Oh, her model is fucked up. Oh, that's
Yeah, but look
terrible.
at her.
What are you
Don't look
looking
her
at?
damn model, dude.
model
Look at
is-
her fucking
her
concept
whole-
art.
Her spine is doing this. Like,
Whoa.
yeah,
I'm being one of
this,
those
this
right
design
now.
kind of
Yeah, you're
sucks.
being one of them.
No, this design kind of sucks. I don't like this.
I don't like.
I don't like
brown
the
girls
I don't like the
with thighs.
colors. I would rather.
I don't like brown girls. I don't like thighs. I hate it.
Way to
I
be
don't like
racist.
I
on
don't
the
like
podcast,
thighs when the
Jack.
proportions are stupid and don't make sense and the character design shit.
She's a bratty princess.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
design,
think
she's the best.
that design sucks. I'll just look at the character from Soul
Zaya.
Calibur.
Okay, look up Zaya. There's a bird girl. You like bird girls?
Bird.
This guy's trying to
Emo
sell you
bird
on it.
girls. Emo
Alright.
bird girls,
How do
dude.
you
You got
spell
me- you
it?
got me
How do you
on
spell it?
something.
How do you
You
spell it?
This is XAYAH.
YAH.
Zaya.
What's wrong, bud?
Shia.
What is it?
Dude,
Do you not want me to
we
be
don't even need to
sitting
go that
around?
recent. What you mean? They've been had Vi. They've been had Riven. What else you need?
She looks cool.
Yep. And they had fucking. And if you just want titty monsters, they got Sona and Jana, dude.
That's true.
Absolutely.
You want to
But, like-
stand? Is that what you want?
I'm pretty. I'm gonna keep it real, dude. When
there's
I look at
plenty
the
of other-
bewitching Jana splash art, I just become Coomer.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
plenty of other titties to fap to in the world, dude. You don't need like
You want to sit down
this
now?
one game.
No, look at the bewitching Jana splash art, dude.
Yeah, I love
There
that
you go.
splash art. It's so good. That's how I feel about fucking the Morgana splash art. The old fuck, what was it? Bewitching. Well, I mean, the Bewitching Morgana one. I'll become Coomer as well. That one is. Her titties are huge.
I
That
have
one.
become the Coomer.
I am Coomer.
Oh yeah, you like flat-chested gremlins, dude? There's like 7 of those in the game too, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
There's literally something for everyone, dude.
I'm good.
There actually is, and it's incredible.
It's incredible because you can tell when they redesigned Tristana, whoever did it was like, man, I want to fuck Tristana.
I'm
It's true. It's true.
It's
you can
literally
tell.
110% true, dude.
You can
sorry.
see it.
I just thought of the franchise.
Tell me.
What you got?
Assassin's Creed.
Ooh,
Yes.
yes.
Oh,
Gone.
that's a
Yes.
Gone.
good one.
Gone.
That's gonna change.
Wow.
Gone.
Do you realize the repercussions of what you're about to do, Dak?
It's necessary.
Modern gaming, as we know it, is going to cease to exist. How are games going to exist without Assassin's Creed combat and tower climbing to fill maps and giant open worlds with nothing in them, dude? What are we gonna do?
I think Far Cry
Well,
may be the one to actually breach that. Maybe still. I don't know. Far Cry would be completely different.
Oh well, in terms of like no, like I was
Arkham Asylum
I
wouldn't
was
exist, dude.
well no I was doing that in Far Cry 1 like many years before Assassin's Creed came out, like towers to open up the map and explore. Yeah, it was just a same shit.
Even though they're done
Trinkets
now,
all around the map. Yeah.
even though they're done now, I think I'm just happy. I'm really happy they're done, but I feel like we could just get rid of the entire Saints Row franchise. And we'd be good.
What the hell did Saints Row ever do to anyone, dude?
Fuck Saints Row,
They pussied
bro.
out.
I've never played any Saints Row besides the third one, I think.
Saints
Dude,
Row
that was-
Saints Row 1 was mediocre GTA clone. Saints Row 2 was actually like finding the perfect balance between not being GTA and being its own thing, but also not being too crazy over the top. Saints Row 3 was going a little fucking nutty, but it was still overall fun. Saints Row 4 was a piece of dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see.
They-
I never
they-
played when
they-
it wasn't
they-
all wacky.
They found like a middle
Like-
ground with 2 and 3 that were like, it's kind of working either way, and they just couldn't fucking stick with it. They kept fucking with it.
Yeah, like I never played like 1 when it was just like an actual GTA clone with like just like gangsters and stuff.
Yeah,
When I got into it, and I was like, there's like superpowers and like
yeah, it's weird.
all kinds of wacky shit going on. Like, what the hell? I thought this was a GTA clone.
Yeah.
What the hell am I playing?
And there's tons of games I could never just get rid of. Like the last Crackdown game blew ass, but you got me fucked up if I'm ever getting rid of the first Crackdown.
Oh, Crackdown 1 is so fucking sick. Also, I was gonna
It's
Saints Row
the
4 is
best
not
game.
Saints Row 4 is not a poor man's Infamous. It's a poor man's Crackdown.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't think you can remove Infamous. Could you remove Prototype?
No, I'm not saying I would remove Infamous. I'm just responding to Sam's thing, saying Saint Row 4 is a poor man's Infamous.
I forgot Prototype even existed. dude.
Prototype had its fun. Prototype was jank as fuck, but it was fun. I didn't play the sequel.
I never played the sequel. Yeah.
Infamous 2 was
Oh.
Infamous 2 was a little hit or miss here and there. Infamous 1, I think is fucking fabulous. I love that game. That game's
I
I've
great.
never played any of the Infamous games either. Actually,
Infamous 1 is super
'Cause I
good.
never had a
2
PS3.
2
I got.
2's weird, but 1 is
I get
super
it.
good.
We can 100% full on get rid of the Battlefield franchise. Yeah,
No, we
No,
No,
dude.
no, you're capping.
No, no,
You're
no,
capping.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
capping.
no, no,
See,
no, no,
you're
no,
capping,
dude.
dude.
Battlefield 2,
07.
Battlefield 2,
07
Battlefield 2, man.
Battlefield Bad Company.
Battlefield
Dude.
2 and Bad Company.
Yeah, and Battlefield 1943.
That's the only one that I choose to acknowledge.
We could do without Battlefield 2043.
Oh, 2043
Whatever
was
the fuck it
2043 was not good. 3 had potential. 4 and 5 missed me. But 2, man.
I'm sad about that. Yeah, Battlefield can go.
Can we let's just agree on Assassin's Creed and move on.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
down.
I'm
down.
down.
And to be fair, as jank as 1 is, I enjoy it for what it is. I really enjoyed 2, Brotherhood, and most of Rev. But sorry, it's got it. Gotta go.
True.
Overstayed its welcome.
Overstayed. Very long overstayed. Next question from Delta says, I like seeing everyone make their own dishes. How do you feel about in the future everyone makes the same dish?
Ooh. I feel like you
All right,
have to-
Shib, so I'm gonna need you to I need you to get these 15 ingredients for me, Shib.
Yeah, this is gonna be a very pick on Shib kind
Now,
of.
no. What we do is we all pick a signature dish out of us all, right? So if for the day, we'd all make a chicken parm, and then Shib would judge it.
I'm not gonna judge it without eating it though.
You can look at it, dude.
You gotta mail it to me.
It's all about presentation here on Dinner with the Boys.
Oh, just
I'll
the
just-
presentation.
I'll just describe how good mine tastes and how it's better.
Can I
than
call
yours.
everyone fucking donkeys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like shit, you fucking donkey.
Okay. You fucking donkey. Oh,
I do like the idea of
Get the
everybody
fuck
being,
out of my kitchen.
everybody being given like the name of a dish,
Yeah.
and you just fucking, you do your take on it.
Yeah.
You get a lot of different
Yeah,
shit.
it
I
wouldn't
like
have
that
to be
idea.
like, here's the recipe, here's a specific thing, you have to do it this way or whatever. It would just be like, oh, we're doing chicken parm. Make your fucking chicken parm how you want.
Yeah.
I like my.
So if
Eating
I-
on another event, Jamil, get over it, dude.
If
There's
I-
no such thing as events anymore.
Yeah, man.
You're living in the past. It's kind of weird.
we ain't doing those no more.
You're capping right now, bro.
Peanut butter parm. Oh, God.
Stop.
What's next? Pop
That would
tarts
be
and cheese?
interesting though. I would need. I mean, it's hard to get ingredients right now. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
True.
Like, I wanted to make that chicken parm better, but I was like, Gordon Ramsay's asking for a lot of shit right now, and I don't know how long
Yeah.
I'll be stuck in this house without being able to get to food. So
Yeah. I would have gone and got the ingredients I was missing earlier, but it's like, I want to do it. Oh, that baby chilling. Big chilling. What's he thinking about?
BB?
No, the baby. What's the baby thinking about?
can babies think?
He's thinking about fucking
It's not that.
what
Take it.
California
Take it. Shit.
is all about NTR.
She's giving me the gaming chair, dude. Hell yeah.
See, Secret Labs, why aren't you sponsoring us, dude?
Where's the
Wholesome
fucking
family
Secret Labs
entertainment.
booster seat?
I know. Fucked up.
We unlock seasides, everybody.
Wow,
Hey,
dude.
Seaside. Have fun with that.
Ugh.
I hate- I'm so bad at this game. I used to do these all in
That
like
shit's
5
hard.
minutes.
It's just hard though. But yeah, no, definitely we can do that. I think it'd be cool.
Shit, I have to do this one
I
last.
like the idea.
Last question. What would your ideal monster girl be to date?
A Doulahan made out of slime.
I think
Is
With wings.
is Amy
Amy Rose's head on her
It's a bat. It's a bat body with big titties with a pink-haired hedgehog head on it. No, we don't fuck with bats anymore. Bats fucking try to kill us all, dude.
I like the idea. I like the idea of what would your ideal monster girl be, and it's like, okay, well, she's a bat. She's specifically wearing this outfit. She has heels and this head and these colored eyes, and she steals. It's like, what the fuck?
She steals gems.
Amy Rose
just say bat. I know.
Why
right?
did they give? All right, who at Sega was like, what if the bat had giant titties?
It's got to know she.
and they jiggled when she walked around. Like there's like Sonic Adventure 2's got, they just bounce around, dude. 10-year-old me was like,
dude,
yo, Pog, dude. What
here's the thing, though. Her ears have 10 times more physics because, like, when you'll stop running, her ears are just like doing this. Just
yeah, but no one was ever looking at her ears.
It's fucking huge. I was very distracted. I was like, why the fuck are they moving constantly?
What the hell? You weren't looking at his titties?
I was looking at the
No, I didn't really look at a furry character's titties very often.
Okay, yeah, you're capping, dude. Okay, I bet you didn't want to fuck Lola Bunny either, huh, dude? Okay.
Sure, dude.
When did that movie come out? 96? I don't think I understood what sex was.
You
What
didn't.
the hell?
Neither did I, but I was like,
need to.
pee hard, dude.
No, my pee didn't get hard to a character until I saw Misty come out of the fucking lake and she was all wet, and I was like, what is happening?
I was like 3, and Sailor Moon came on the TV, and I was like, I need to fuck that, dude.
You were an early.
I don't know what fucking
you were-
is, but I need to
you
go.
were blooming early, dude.
Absolutely, dude.
Bro, I was like
I was like,
seven.
I need me some of that.
I was
dude.
like 6 or 7 when I figured out like what I didn't even know what masturbation was. I just figured out like touching my wiener made it feel good, and I told one of my best friends, and I was like,
Yeah,
dude, I figured out this thing, and he called me an idiot. Like I thought it was a big deal. I was like, dude, I like touched it and it felt good, and he was like, yeah, duh. I was like, what?
What? Damn. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like, oh, this is sick, dude. What the fuck?
What? This is awesome.
Did you use the claw? Did you use the crane game when you did it?
Yes!
Because you can't fit it in the fist, so you play the crane game. Because you have a little baby.
I thought that was
I never met someone else who played the crane game, dude. This is awesome.
the crane game. Dude.
Hey, we're bonding.
We're bonding, dude.
Hey.
Yeah, because then I was also like, well, I don't remember how old I was. I was young as fuck. And then eventually, when you discover porn, you're like, those guys said doing it with their fists, dude. Do I have a small dick?
I can't fit it.
I never had that thought. I just kind of, I don't think I paid attention to it enough when I was looking at that kind of shit. I think it just got to a point where I was able to just be like, oh, okay, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, Dad, look!
Yo.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, I'm gonna play the crane game
What the
tonight for
fuck?
old time's sake. Ideal monster girl to date.
I still can't believe.
Keep in mind-
What a fuck, Lola Bunny.
Keep in
I
mind.
don't believe
Keep
that.
in mind. I was
I
too
don't
young to
believe
fucking
it.
under. I didn't look at the
Unbelievable.
screen and be like, "Whoa, PB heart." I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know. I didn't have.
You didn't look at Lola Bunny and be like, I don't know what fuck it is, but I'm trying to.
I
do
didn't
that
have
with
that until I saw Misty come out of the river in that Pokemon episode, and she was really wet.
I also had the naked Misty card, and I was like, I'm keeping this card forever.
Holy shit. Monster Girl. Now, keep in mind, it says Monster Girl to date, not just fuck. So you have to think of it. So if you're carrying around a lamia, you're going
Why
to have
haven't
to
you
deal
cut
with the
out?
issue of having a really fucking long body in the restaurant with you when you try to go out to eat. Well, not anymore, but you know, in the context of, yeah. So
I just
you got to think about these things. If you have a Doulahan, probably tell her to not keep that shit at home because you're going to freak people out. So I don't know.
See, if you're about it, you just be like, "Hey, we're going out to Chili's," and if
Hello?
it falls off, it just
Because my mind goes like you could do harpy because you don't need a car. Just have her fly you everywhere.
Okay, I couldn't hear anything for
Oh,
the
you good
past
now?
like minute. Yeah,
Good.
I can hear now.
Shib, I was saying, for example, like in terms of practicality, an example like would be a harpy, right? Where it's like, hey, she can just carry you around everywhere. You don't need a car. Just have her fly you.
That's true. But then she's gonna lay eggs, and that's fucking.
And
weird.
again, back. You gotta,
see.
there's a
You
lot to
just
consider.
struck something from the list. Thank you,
See?
Shibmeister. for
Yeah, that's why
reminding
you
me
had.
that.
That's why you got it. Gotta think.
Wait, no, never mind. I'm back into it.
Would a succubus be considered a monster girl? Or
I
not?
feel like it's a
Yeah.
cop out.
In terms of
I'm
if you're basing it
going
off,
Doulahan.
if you're
What about Doulahan?
Doulahan is. If you're basing
Yeah,
okay,
that's free, dude.
if you're basing off interspecies reviewers rules, then succubi are perfectly legal.
That's what
That's
I feel
perfect. That's
like,
its
but-
own. That's its own thing.
Listen, you know about the Doulahan, dude?
I know about the
I know about
Dualon.
You can
Dualon.
rail the Dualhan's body while the head rims you, dude.
Yep.
See, that's the dream right there. That's the tech.
That's literally the dream, dude.
True. It's pretty true.
What else?
I mean, I know Vash is trying to fuck the moth girl.
But is that his number one choice?
I thought of fuck you, Ace. I was thinking about.
But again,
that.
it goes
I
beyond.
know.
It goes
I
beyond
was thinking
fucking
about that
though.
I
It
was
goes
like,
beyond. You're trying to
mouth
wife. You're
pussy.
trying to wife, not just fuck.
No, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Like the thing that, that deterred me away from the moth pussy was like, in the summer months, if we're in Las Vegas, the fur, it's gonna get hot. Like, let's just be honest here.
But it's that deterring completely.
No, it's still pretty top tier. Let's be honest.
Hmm.
It's a tough one.
What about slime girls? How do we feel about slime,
Slime
girls?
girls are up there.
I feel like
They're up
Slime Girls
there.
also,
They're
like
the
the
like-
obvious cop.
Like for me, it's
They're a
like
cop-out?
for me. If I can't think of anything else, it's Slime Girl.
Yeah, like they're not bad. They're just a little vanilla when it comes to monster girls, dude.
I
Like,
think
ain't
it-
nothing wrong with them.
If she's got a finger in my ass and it's like, hey, can you make that bigger real quick? And it's like, okay, whoop. It's like cool.
Then she can fucking turn into a fucking food and peg you whenever she wants, dude.
Why not,
She could make her titties bigger or smaller on the fly.
bro? Look. Episode 3, interspecies reviewers. She took the elf dude. Well, the elf dude drank a potion and turned him into a girl, but either way, took the elf dude into the fucking room, hung him up with her slime tentacles, hung out in the bed and watched him and be like, "You having a good time?" And he's like, "Oh," and just getting fucking railed on the side. She's like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna, and she's enjoying herself."
But do they
That's good,
enjoy
that's good.
themselves? Do they feel pleasure, or do they just like day at the office?
I mean, she was having a good time, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
All right. Well, fuck it. Then they're the most versatile.
Exactly. But there's also a lot of different ways that they are visually represented, because sometimes they'll be like, oh look, it's like a literally just blob with like a fucking face and maybe like some limbs and other shit. Sometimes the clothing will replicate, or the slime will replicate clothing in terms of like in terms of a shape, a silhouette. Sometimes it actually mimics the color. Sometimes it just looks like clothing and they can just morph out of it.
Sometimes they just put a raincoat on them, like in Monster
Yeah,
Musume.
Monster Musume, yeah. Which I actually think it's actually a cute design.
Aceuhh.
Yeah. The head thing
Yeah.
the head thing's weird, but I like the idea of like, oh yeah, it's just you can just wear actual clothes. I never really see that. Usually they just like make their own or some shit.
Yeah, I say succubus.
Now you're gonna
Have you seen Evelyn?
You're gonna potentially die every time you sleep with her.
I don't care.
All right.
Take me.
Drink plenty of water.
Will do, brother.
I'm trying to man. The only other thing I can think of is that cuddling with Lamie would probably be tight shit, but at the same time, I don't really want to know what that pussy be like.
Yeah, I'm afraid of snakes. But snake girls
That's fair.
kind of pog. But
Kinda
I'm also
pog.
afraid of snakes.
Dude, some weirdo in here is gonna,
So-
not in here with y'all, I trust y'all, but like someone in the chat, swear to God, is gonna say spider women.
No, thank you.
I'm rocking Minotaur.
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 I'm
You
rocking
realize
Minotaur.
that the Minotaur is the top half horse, bottom half human.
No. Not according to the Monster Girl Encyclopedia.
I thought that centaurs were human then horse.
No. Flip it.
Oh, okay.
No, centaur
Right.
is human on the top, horse on the bottom. That's a centaur.
Yeah, that's what I
Min-
said.
Minotaur is
Ooh, Spider Girl?
definitely not.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
I'm not.
Elise?
Definitely.
Man. I'm scooting in. Elise, please.
Are you
Elise,
actually
I mean,
about, you're
Elise is
actually about
hot.
spider girls.
I'm afraid of spiders, so no thank you.
I do not give a shit.
But then if you're nice to the spider
What?
girl, since everyone's afraid of them, then they'll be like, oh, dude, I want to fucking suck your dick.
That's how they lure you into the fucking web, dumbass.
Also true.
You're dead. You're dead now. Good job.
Well, I mean, look, he can die from a spider girl, he can die from a succubus. Like,
Either way, he's biting it.
yeah, but one he goes and gets fucked until he dies. The other one he gets tricked and doesn't fuck and just dies.
they don't even fuck you. You're nice to them. They have to fuck you, dude. That's how being a man works, right?
Sure, dude. I was so nice to you. Why won't you fuck me? I saw someone else donate more money than me. I saw her go live on League, but she's playing with someone else.
That's gonna be me when all my e-girls defect to other
Elise.
statics, dude.
Oh shit. Yeah. It's all
Elise,
slimy girls.
ma'am. BB, what
You
about
don't
you,
see-
dude?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, what's up, dude?
the
What's up,
ideal
dude?
monster girl, bro?
What's up, dude? Make sure you say it loud so Chess can hear.
I've been trying to think about this, and this is pretty difficult because like
Having the sleepless nights.
Just
Wide awake. I don't know which one, dude. There's so many.
That's not me, dude. I'm busting to a dual hunt and sleeping 10 minutes later, dude. Easiest sleep of my life.
I'm just gonna die. It's cool. The eternal sleep, my man.
I don't know, dude. This is really difficult.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
don't
them.
because there are a lot of them, and it's like I can't think of like like this one clearly has the pros
added
that I'm looking
benefits.
for, the ideals that I'm looking for here. So that's why this is difficult.
Oh, another
Right.
thing about slime girls.
Talk to me.
If I need to travel, like say I need to get on a plane, it's always going to be one person. I can just keep her in a jar.
You can't travel. You can't travel with.
Put her in your suitcase.
Yeah, that's true. You can put her in the suitcase though.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. I'll just. She'll just be in the cargo. It's fine. Just keep her in the bottle. And,
Yeah, that should be fine.
So you can't bring the what is even in that jar, sir? That's my cum jar. I bring it everywhere.
I mean, there would technically be cum in
They're
it.
gonna be like,
There'd be cum in it somewhere. So it'd be. You know,
Okay, what happens to that
What?
if you nut inside the slime girl? What
I
happens?
mean, it'll just dissolve eventually. She'll just,
Absorb
Does
it.
she
Take it
absorb
in.
the nutrients?
But it's gonna look cool because it's gonna be all like milky looking and shit in her tummy.
What?
And it's gonna be like, whoa, dude, and you get to see it dissolve. It's like one of those like weird little games you would play like 8 years old, one of those things where you drop it into the water and it's like, whoa, dude, expanded. Look, it's a dinosaur, like shit like that. It's like, whoa, dude, I came. Look, her tummy's all like white.
What
and you
if?
can, and you can play
okay,
with
but
it.
what
You can
if-
play with it after.
What?
You just stretch her
What
out.
if,
Like,
yeah. Like, what if you nut in her wrist and then she shoots it at you like Spider-Man?
I would laugh. That'd be wife material. I would laugh my ass off. Holy fuck.
Where are we?
If she does the line where she does go web and she's doing it and then eventually does the actual motion from Sam Raimi and then scores it. Oh god, I would lose my mind. I would immediately put the ring on.
Put the ring out, dude.
Yeah, I would put the ring on and then it would just like fly through her finger and be like, all right, we'll figure it out.
Figure it out. You have to get her like a.
I just stick the ring. I just put it inside her, just hovering around.
You have to get her a ring that's
Jamil.
made out of like the shit from that they make cool floats out of.
Jamil puts up a good point. What if you come in her and it ruins her color?
Wait,
Then-
what?
then-
Are people
hey,
typing in chat?
well,
I can't see chat.
Food coloring's a thing.
Oh, now my chat just connected. Now I had to type.
There you go. Yeah, I've had that. I've had
I-
that happen. I've had that happen sometimes. But yeah, no, just use food coloring. Be fine. I actually thought of like a super wholesome, like fucking slime girl little 4-panel comic thing. You would have a dude and he like wants to marry her, right? And he gives her the ring and it falls through her finger, and so he takes it and he puts it like where her heart would be.
Aw.
I had a little wholesome moment. Like, okay, if I still drew stuff, I would draw that.
That's how you're gonna propose when you're to your slime girl, dude.
Yeah, that'd be cute as shit.
What the hell?
Yeah, all right. And Elon Musk, I'm gonna need slime girls. We can put cat girls. on that.
Yeah, we can put that
Whoa! No! Stop. We gotta get done. Finish what we're started, dude.
There was a boss last night actually in Neo 2 that was a cat girl, but it was like had like a cat like face. It kind of looked like one of the things from the Cats movie,
on. Oh no!
but it had giant
Oh, no.
taste. I was like, this is very uncomfortable.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Dude, I just imagine there's like a fucking meeting at Congress and we're about to sign the bill into law that's gonna get slime girls made, and Ace would just blast through the door. Hold the horse.
Hold the fucking phone. What are you fucking? Put that goddamn pen down.
Ace is walking down the hall, just like smacking phones out of people's hands. Like, what are you doing?
Put that goddamn pen down, you piece of shit. There will be no slime girls around here until a cat girl is made. Now, I am in cahoots with Elon Musk, you fuckers.
He didn't approve this.
Then you see Elon Musk walk by. So actually, I did. Elon, no.
Elon,
Wait,
you
what?
bastard.
Wait, so we need BB's answer.
Oh yeah.
Would Valkyrie count?
What's a Valkyrie?
Like girl with wings.
Ah.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
If that's not like good enough for you, like what
Well,
about,
to be
like,
fair, okay.
Vash will
whoa,
say it's a cop
okay.
out.
Well, if we're going on interspecies reviewers rules, right? In terms of what they include angels and demons as well. They're their own thing.
Cabin.
Like Krim just has wings. Well, he also has a penis and a vagina, but he has
Right,
wings.
Wait, he has both?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's a whole bit. It's great. He also has the biggest cock out of everybody, like by a lot. By a lot.
I saw that chapter.
It's hilarious. It's great. All right, Valkyrie.
All right.
That or Miru on Twitter, the artist, her OC. I'd fuck the shit out of that monster demon thing.
Or Valkyrie's just heartbeats for pussies. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it,
Oh, my chat is not working.
but you know. Yeah. That's all the questions, by the way.
I'm getting sick of it.
That was a good one then, not fun.
Okay, finally I can see fucking chat, dude. It still wasn't working. That's weird.
Also pretty. I said slime. Slime's my pick. We living.
Now I can see you now, Pedro. You waited too long. Alright, I'm waiting for Dualons to be real, dude. We need that shit ASAP.
Working on it. Oh, yeah.
Where is it? There it is.
What you looking for?
I had to find Miru's OC to post it on in the chat so everyone can see.
Let me see this.
There you go.
Could change everything right here.
Oh, this artist. Yeah, I like that character. It's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, this type of
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Eye would be good,
that thing's cute. I mean, Rubber Ross has some pretty good monster girls.
Oh, Robert Ross is he's doing that
Social monster.
The social was it? Yeah, it's cute.
And he has Christina V voice in his cartoon he made for him.
Mm-hmm. He does.
She does the ring lady, I think.
Yeah. I like the he has one where it's like, I don't know if it's for that show or not, I forget, but he uses the artwork, he uses that character a lot, where it's basically just like a gender bent monster version of Jace, Dragon Ball, because he loves Jace. So it's like a version of that, but it's like wearing the armor and stuff, and like I'd fucking smash that in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I don't think he uses that in the show. Yeah, his slime girl. I like his demon girl,
Yeah.
Vanity or whatever. She's real fucking.
Yeah, Vanity and
cute.
oh fuck, what's the slime girl's name? Forget.
Slimantha.
Yeah, I meant to put in. They're out of stock right now. I meant to put. He had a little sticker set thing a while ago. I meant to put in an order for.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I like to watch his. I've been watching his animation streams for, oh god, years. Of course, I've followed his. I've followed his work since like 2001.
Yeah.
That's when he was going Rubber Ninja.
He showed up in VR chat last night.
Yeah. He hangs on VR chat quite often. Actually, he's in a few.
XCC was streaming and he randomly ran by as a fucking baby, just saying some shit. I was like, "What's that, Ross?"
Yeah, usually when I would see him in there, he'd have his fucking Jace avatar or whatever. But Ross is a good boy.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with Game Grumps or anything like in years, but I still follow Ross.
One of the few reasons why I kept up with him somewhat was mostly because when he became involved with projects, and I was like, okay. But he still mostly does his own thing. But yeah, Monster Girls, make them real. Let's go. Let's get it.
Monk it though.
True.
True. That's
True.
pretty true.
That's pretty true.
Ooh, that's all the questions, boys. Got anything else tonight? Want to talk about?
I could talk about Monster Girls for hours. And
Hooves are a pretty good addition. Let's just say that.
Oops.
who?
Absolutely.
Nay.
Might hurt on the balls a little bit. I don't know.
They're not
Right.
stepping on me, idiot.
What's
You're
the
not
point
about the
of them, man?
CBT, dude.
Definitely not about the CBT.
What's the point of the hooves then?
They just look nice, dude. They're like permanent heels.
I mean, yeah, like hooves, like it looks cool, but like it, like what?
You get to make glue out of them
They're-
when they're done using them.
Is it weird? Y'all are fucking weirdos,
That's fucking weird shit, bro.
dude. Y'all are fucking strange.
Oh man.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't do a tier list again.
Oops.
Thanks, Dax.
We're
Sorry.
never gonna do the
Thanks,
fucking,
Dax.
We're never gonna do the fucking e-girl tier list, thank God.
Oh wow.
Your dick flat. Yeah, you literally get your dick flattened by a hoof, dude.
Yeah. It's
Bro.
your time for your dick
You'd be out of
flat.
commission, dude.
I'm sorry. I can't. I cannot.
Triads?
I cannot.
Oh,
I always think
triads are good, dude.
about what's a dryad?
The tree people.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh.
What?
What? Remember the episode of Monster Musume where the slime girl fucks the dryad, dude?
I didn't watch the show.
That was ridiculous.
Most I know about Monster Musume was playing the game when it came out.
There's a
No,
game.
That's what it's based on.
I thought it was based off a manga.
I'm pretty sure it was a game first, because it was this this weird game that it blew up on 4chan for a while, and people were doing fan dubs for it, or not dubs, but people were fan translations for it. And you just play the boy who finds the Lamia chick, and goes
No,
from
when
there.
when you say dryad, I immediately think of Zyra, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, Zyra's hot as fuck too. What do you want about?
No thanks.
Zyra?
Yeah.
That's some Poison Ivy shit. I'm down with it.
Yeah, Poison Ivy too, dude.
What have we got in League of Legends?
What?
We got
We got enough
people horny for gremlins.
What kind of content we got going on here, dude? Welcome to
Bro,
League of
look at
Legends.
the Tristana
The
rework and tell me that the
vast
guy was
majority-
not like, I want to fuck this gremlin.
The
dude.
vast majority of the porn that I've been exposed to of fucking League of Legends is always this like purple rodent.
That's Tristana.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
Fucking
it's
weird.
Tristana.
There was a slight deviation when that KDA video came out, because then there was just a fuckload of fucking SFM videos everywhere you would look of just those characters fucking for like a couple weeks, and it's straight back. If I'm on my fucking not safe for work Twitter, if someone retweets or likes some bullshit League of Legends related, chances are it's that fucking little gremlin. Like, I don't want to see this.
I don't blame you. No one wants to see that.
She had a leafy bush. Vash likes bush, dude.
True.
Sure you don't want a dryad, dude?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Yeah,
on
that's
that.
true. There's 3 little purple gremlins. That's fair. It could have been
it's
Tristana,
probably-
Poppy, or Lulu, but it's probably Tristana because
It's
that's the one
probably
most people are
Tristana.
most horny for.
What
True.
the? Who's trying to fuck?
Let me look.
To fuck Poppy?
Bro, the
Stop!
guy, the
Tristana.
people that designed her want to fuck her, dude. Did you see the
True.
rework?
Don't do that to Poppy.
All of the for Poppy. I mean, even
Uh,
then, dude, they gave her big fat anime eyes,
Oh
dude.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. This one, hold on.
I just want to give Poppy a hug. Give her...
they all looked like disgusting little
Yeah.
fucking terrifying gremlins. And then Riot was like, okay, but what if we made people want to fuck them? And then they redesigned all of them. Except for Lulu. She still looks the same. But she's got to have a rework coming. And she's probably going to be fucking... God, like, in this year now, Lulu's going to be fucking... People are going to be coming their pants when they see the new Lulu, dude. They're going to fucking make that thing the sexiest gremlin in the fucking universe has ever seen, dude.
Leave Poppy alone. I don't care what you do to Lulu or Tristana. Don't hurt Poppy. She doesn't deserve it.
The new Poppy is cute. Like, I don't get the... Like, I don't think that... I think they just wanted to make Poppy cute. But then when you look at Tristana, I think they actually were just...
There are
horny.
Someone over there was just like, I really want to fuck this little thing. Holy shit.
Once a vandal gunner, always a vandal gunner, dude.
I guess. Holy shit. What a line. Once a bandle gunner, always a bandle gunner. Oh god. Oh god. What are we doing, fellas? What should our lives become?
I don't know. There's plenty of hot girls from League of Legends. You don't gotta fuck the gremlins. Trust me, Chief. There's other options out there, people.
But what if they want the gremlin?
I guess they can have the gremlin, dude.
I don't know.
They could go over to fucking. Maybe they like short stacks, dude. I don't know. Maybe they played fucking dwarf in World of Warcraft, dude. I don't know.
Make more porn of Narmaya, thank you.
They were actually capping.
The short
Who's
stack
Narmaya?
in Grand Blue.
Oh, and Grand Blue.
I need more porn of that character. Stat.
I hate this fucking jump.
They were popping off when they reworked Akali.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they didn't fuck like that. That's good. Because Akali was already fucking A+ for me at that point. So they were just like, hey, we're reworking Akali. All I could think was don't fuck up her hair.
Dude,
They're like, what if we made her look like an actual Japanese girl?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking Jet in Valorant proves that Riot's just about that life. And that's who I'm playing. What you mean?
That's who everyone's gonna play.
Dude, fucking it's 2020. It's time to just like I only
Stop.
make character decisions with my dick.
I've
Ace has
on
been
this
doing that
wave.
for 20 years. dude.
Exclusively.
Yeah.
Nah, see, I'll play fun characters, but
I'm playing the gas girl.
who?
We
I don't
We
know
didn't
the
really.
characters,
Did we
man.
talk about Valorant at all?
Oh yeah, we forgot Valorant, but beta starts tomorrow.
I had
Yeah.
a
How's that
fucking
tomorrow?
stream up and with that shit all day, and I didn't get into the fucking beta. Hope
Yeah,
y'all
it's a
have
closed
fun.
beta, so you needed to. There was a chance to get a key last Friday.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
something
Was
like
it
that.
Friday?
Yeah, it was Friday.
That was Friday.
On Friday, you could want people were invited to play in. It was supposed to be an event in person. A big thing was going to happen, but with the world and the shape it is, they just invited people to come play online. So a bunch of people got to play the beta. A bunch of big streamers and influencers, and they were allowed to show that footage on Friday, not play the game live, but just show the footage. And if you're watching it, you had a chance to get a beta key drop because the only way to get a beta key is through Twitch drops. And if you didn't get a key, then you cannot play the beta right away, but you can watch streams all day starting at 8 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, and you'll be able to get the key. The keys are going to drop 3 times more often starting tomorrow.
Yep.
So you're going to probably be able to get a key and play the beta if you haven't already.
Fuck, what's her goddamn name?
I know Jake's going to do a 24-hour stream, Jake and Vic. I know, like, pretty sure a couple people are going to be like going hard in Valorant from now on, so...
That's
I don't know how long the betas last for, though.
I want to go hard in Valorant. Fuck.
But I mean, they also are doing like Riot's just like being dumb as fuck as Riot does, and they said that esports organizations are not allowed to stream the beta until the 8th, even though everyone else
What?
can stream it tomorrow as long as you have a key.
Hmm.
And so, like, influencers who are tied to organizations like 100 Thieves are allowed to stream, but not players for any esport team of 100 Thieves or Nadeshot, the owner of 100 Thieves. Like, Nadeshot got invited as an influencer to the event before, and then he got a beta. He's like, okay, so I can just play the beta on the 7th. And then Riot's like, no. You own an esports team, so you can't. It's like this, like, weird, like, such, like, it seems so arbitrary on who can and cannot play the game. And they say we want competitive integrity to be kept in check because some of the other regions aren't going to have the beta till the 8th. And we want all esports orgs to be able to play it at the same time. So, and it's like, it's one day. You don't think that matters that much in the long term of the esport if North America and Europe play it a day before China and Korea? Like, I don't know, dude. I think it's I don't think it's Riot. Honestly, I think it's probably China making them do this because China's like, well, we don't want you guys playing it before us since Tencent literally owns Riot. They're literally owned by China. But I don't know. That's just my take on it.
I am playing Viper in Valorant.
Yeah.
I'm not a Jet player. I'm a Viper player.
Me want spicy track pants anime lady.
I've seen like maybe one character in that game. I'm just gonna wait till I get around to playing. I'm looking at the
You know,
character
to
list
be
and being
honest-
like, all right, who do they got in here? Because I'm not nearly as concerned because I know that's not as big of a like as soon as I saw the CS menu, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna think of this game differently. I don't really care about like I don't think about like, oh, what new character they're gonna announce for it in the same way that like when they were doing it for Overwatch. Like I'm more interested in like, okay, I just want to see how the economy works. I want to see how like the
Well,
systems work like per round and shit.
Like what's it called? The art style of the game does not look that distinct to me.
It's very, I can't tell if it's like, is that what you're going for, or is this like, I mean, is this like, I know it's an early thing, but is this
I think they probably don't care. They probably want it to run as good as possible so that you don't have to worry about shit. And like Overwatch where you have to turn on low settings to fucking have the game run at more than 60 FPS.
True, but just like the designs of the characters and just how they look in the world, it genuinely just looks like a fucking literally a Chinese
I don't know.
knockoff.
I mean, this is like they probably didn't put that much thought into it because this is supposed to be a big esport, but this doesn't take place and it's not canon in the League of Legends universe. So they're probably just like, you know, character design and lore wise, we don't really give a shit since it's not really canon to our lore. Like shit for like Runeterra and like the fighting game and like all these other indie games that are in universe probably way more important to them than Valorant, since it's literally just supposed to probably just play well.
They're gonna have to care if they want people to
has
play
their
their
own team making.
No, I mean they really the people don't play fucking shooter games for the lore and characters.
I know that, but
They
like,
play it just has to play well, I think.
It's literally it. They just have to play well, and I think the character designs enough have drawn people in enough, like already from those character-based shooters and shit like that, like Overwatch and shit, where it's enough to get people in and be like, okay, I like this character. This is who I'm going to play. And that's literally what Viper did to me in the game. I'm like, oh, I like Viper. Viper, cool. She got cool ability. Me use her.
And I think that everyone's so fucking sick of Blizzard shit in Overwatch right now that they literally could just make all the characters giant piles of shit in Valorant and people be like, I'm still going to play this game.
Yeah, I don't expect many people to get up in arms about like, oh, it doesn't look pretty enough or whatever, because it's not Overwatch. It's just something else.
No.
It's just something else to play that's not Overwatch.
It was not made to be like, you know, we're gonna kill Overwatch. It literally was like, we're gonna make a shooter that's good. Y'all can play it if you want. Because
I mean, like CS:GO doesn't have like in-depth character design and good graphics and all that, but people still play the shit out of that more than Overwatch.
But that's not at all the point of that game. So that's a whole different, like.
And they're not. I don't think Valorant is going into it looking at it like, okay, look guys, look at our cool character, Tracer. Whoa. You know, they're not doing that kind of.
Wait till you see the 7 cinematics starring this character.
But they still,
by the way,
they still have a unique
76
design where they
game.
want, they still have a unique design where it's like, here's the voice actor, here's the everything. They present it in a way where, it's not like here's your fucking CG trailer for his backstory, but like the design it's still important, still very important. So it's just like I think I'm like what Vash was saying. I'm more in the camp of like, it's not a matter of it being like it like looking poor or unfinished or whatever. If that's the idea, if they really do want to just run efficiently no matter what the fucking market is, then that's a perfectly smart way to do it. It's more about like, just I look at the footage and I'm like, that could be anything.
Yeah.
Like I don't like the first, like I did a double take the same way Shib did. When I first saw a map, I was like, this is dusk. And then they walked around for a bit and I was like, okay, kinda, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just not,
I think that
you need something.
I think that when the game comes out, more people will probably see and understand that the characters and all that shit and the design is probably just to get some initial interest in the game, but probably won't be a prolonged thing. They're probably just
secondary.
They probably want like this to be like a new CS:GO kind of game. Like,
I
not saying it's gonna like replace CS:GO, but like
that
style of shooter where it's like it's more just about playing the shooter, not just about like the characters and all that shit.
I can't imagine they would go through the effort designing a complete original character for this just for the sake of like, well, we feel like we have to do it because otherwise we would just be CS.
No, I mean, well, they have different abilities.
But even still, like I feel like like that's what I was surprised about with like Rainbow Six Siege, because like they went from like it's just this like like there aren't characters to like there are characters now. Like that just kind of evolved because that's where the scene went. So I think that's what I think would be interesting to see is if they have this weird middle ground game that's between like these other three major things, and it's like based on, I want to see like if based on where the community feels about it, if they start pushing it and evolving it as an IP, as a platform, and then going a certain way with it. Whether it becomes more CS and less about the characters, or it becomes more about the characters. And they want, people really like these they want to learn more about them. Well, let's do just some tie-in stuff, or let's do some more thing, or let's incorporate it into the game. You know, that's where that's what I'm curious. That's what
happened
about.
with Siege, though.
That's what happened with fucking Overwatch.
But Siege apparently did it well, because I hear nothing
Siege
but like
did
good
really
things.
well.
I hear nothing but good things from its community. Apparently,
When I only picked up Siege because they dropped the character Dokkaebi, and I played that game, and I was like, man, this is mad fun. But turns out you can't play Dokkaebi on both sides. You only play her on like fucking defense.
Yeah.
So
if they were to do that, and I don't know how long that would take, because I'm pretty sure that the devs of Valorant don't have the skill sets to do that. I don't know how big the team is, but the people who do the world building and lore building and all that shit are probably working on a million other Riot projects right now. They probably don't have the time to do it for Valorant. Because Riot's working on like a lot of shit right now. Like, like they got the fighting game, they got the fucking card game coming out, they have Valorant coming out, they still have League going all the time, they have mobile League and coming out, they got fucking the one shit auto chat shit, what the fuck's it called? Team Fight Tactics. They got fucking 2 indie games, I think, in development by studios that they have to oversee as well.
Yep.
And they have a fucking like anime coming out as well.
Which is gonna be sick. I can't wait to watch that. You'll learn about Piltover, dude.
Yeah, they got a lot of fucking, and I don't think there's that. I don't know how many employees are at Riot nowadays, but I don't know if it's. I don't think they have that many. So there's probably a lot of fucking work going on there, except for the CEOs. They're probably just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, Mark Merrill and fucking.
That's what CEOs do.
Mark Merrill and fucking what's his name? Brandon something.
Brandon something, yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's fucking hilarious.
Nobody even talks about Brandon anymore. Everyone just talks about Mark Merrill whenever they talk about Riot CEOs.
Because Mark Merrill has more of a ring to it.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, you were close.
You were close, dude.
Yeah.
Someone close this out, dude. Let's scooch out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Valorant, cool. If I get it, I stream it. Woo.
There you go.
Gotta watch them
I'm sorry,
streams
what
to
is-
get it though.
I apologize for whatever song is playing. There we go. That was weird. Thank you everyone for watching another episode of Dinner with the Boys. This is 67 on April 6th, 2020. You're chugging along. But I was gonna make a joke about like chugging the cum chalice, but I fucked it up. Anyway.
Shib's a new pimp.
Shib's a new pimp.
He is.
Everyone subscribe to his client's OnlyFans. Make sure he gets properly paid. I wonder if that's how modern pimps do it. They just access their woman's OnlyFans. Like
Their
take six,
PayPal.
and they just like pull 70% out. It's like, damn, that's fucked.
Only 70%. Thank you. Thanks for doing business.
Well,
Thank you everyone
protection,
watching.
right?
Thank you everyone watching Dinner with the Boys once again. You can, if you don't already follow, you can hit that cool follow button. If you don't subscribe, then why not give me money? Can hit us up on the YouTubes and the Discords. Check the Twitch page, the Twitch profile page below for links like that, or you can type exclamation point YouTube and exclamation point Discord in the chat and access them as well. Post your food in the food channel. Post your pussy in the pussy channel, and we'll all have we'll all have a good time. Yeah.
God damn it! I forgot the chat.
Sorry, brain.
Sub to my OnlyFans. I'm gonna post videos of
sub-
me eating cereal.
So to Ship's OnlyFans. He's gonna warm the milk up in a microwave and then pour it on top of the cereal.
Whoa, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit!
No, he's gonna heat up. He's gonna heat up a bowl of milk in the microwave, pull out the bowl, and then pour the cereal into the milk.
Vanika! Stop, Vanika!
I know.
Disgusting.
But yeah, we'll catch y'all.
If you heat up milk in the microwave and then eat cereal with it, you're like disgusting.
It's true.
You're non-human. You're an
Disgusting.
Iron Man.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Laid.